That's CREON info.com.
Performance matters in intimate moments. Don't let ED ruin them. This is Jeff for the Atlantic Men's Clinic, and I want to assure you that if you're like the vast majority of guys, you don't have to suffer with ED anymore. In fact, you might be pleasantly surprised at how the right treatments could positively impact your love life. At the Atlantic Men's Clinic, our advanced medical therapies go far beyond pills. We have treatments that are effective in well over 90% of cases, and we offer specific and combinative treatments that can dramatically enhance both your performance and your stamina. You could even last up to an hour or more and bring a far greater level of intimacy to both you and the one you love, perhaps performing like you haven't in years. So call us today and find out why our advanced treatment strategies offer so much more. Your first visit includes blood work and a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. Call 877-455-7300 or go to AtlanticMen'sClinic.com. Atlantic Men's Clinic, advanced medical science to improve men's lives.
I'm Ellie Anajar of Anajar and Levine. Injured in a car crash? Never rush to settle with insurance companies and never settle for just any attorney. Demand Anajar and Levine. Our experienced legal team will fight to win you the maximum compensation you deserve. Call me, Ellie Anajar, for a free consultation and take back control of your life. Call 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733.
In office, West Palm Beach.
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Charlotte Carl with CBS 12 News. Temperatures are going to climb into the middle 90s today, but we will feel like we are in the triple digits, so the heat is going to be a big thing that we are noticing throughout the area. Rain this afternoon, a little more limited in coverage than the past several days, only isolated to scattered rainfall chances across the area.
This report is sponsored by Fresh from Florida.
You can depend on Florida farmers. Our farm is where we live and work. It's where we raise our families and provide for yours. When you shop for Florida-grown fruits and vegetables, look for local. Choose Fresh from Florida, the homegrown brand of Florida farmers.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good. She's got the brains, the sass, and always the last word. Serving up sports, lifestyle, and laughs, all with a killer smile. It's the Penthouse on Real Radio with the Greek, Franny, and Dom.
Yeah, it is the Penthouse, baby. Yeah, she always gets in the last word because she's the boss. That's what it's about. You shouldn't run in the hallways around here at iHeart. People just don't pay attention. You might run into somebody.
Oh, my God.
And then the next thing you know,
or you don't pay attention.
one of the nicest people that works here.
Legit, the nicest person. And
Feeds the
she
cats.
keeps to herself, minds her own business, and she almost got taken out by the G-Man.
Really?
Yeah.
Running through the halls.
Yep.
Yeah, but she's so nice. I got, good ability to, dime and move. And
But I did hear her say that you almost took her out. I heard it. The door was open.
And again, she said a word I never, she's just so, to me, she's like, you're so nice, so perfect. And she goes, you scared the blank out of me.
Oh, she did. She did drop a curse word.
And I was shocked.
Oh, you've never partied with those two, have you?
No,
you don't drink.
Yeah.
I was like, I have. They're fun.
Oh, yeah.
They're a good time.
No, I'm sure they are, but I'm just saying in a work environment, you know what I mean? She's just so nice. She feeds the cats. I mean, what
She
else?
does.
I mean, who else could do that?
She's an animal lover.
Yeah, I mean, it's so nice. Cut up my watermelon last night, and I made sure it was decent because I have a complex. I went to therapy. I said, I have a complex. They're like, Greek, what's wrong now? I said, the way I cut up my watermelon, I said, the girl that works for me said, it looks like I ate it.
Yeah, because I didn't want it. You showed it to me, and I'm like, I'm good.
Yeah. And
Hey, I even said, how's it looking today?
Yeah. I said, people ask me out. Like, hey, Greek, how's the watermelon going? So I'm like, you know what? I'll pay the extra money. Maybe I'll just go get it cut so I don't have to have a complex. So my therapist is like, I don't know how we're going to break this down. We're going to have to go back to your childhood. So I said I made sure I cut it nicely today. I thought it was nicely. It still could use some work. That's the whole thing. But I forget is like, I'll get up sometimes and I'll forget I have something in my refrigerator because I never go in my refrigerator. Then I'm driving. I'm like, oh, man, I forgot the watermelon. Should I go back? So, big problems, Don. Big problems.
Oh, yeah, big problems.
Big dilemmas. It is the Penthouse. This time tomorrow, you know where we'll be. We'll be at Drive Shack. We'll check out Dom's ass as he'll be hitting golf balls.
Ooh.
What? And man, this jelly thing with you is getting big up a lot of speed. Last night, people were asking me about it. What's going on? Are they serious? I said, oh, it's just.
Are they serious?
It's just the beginning stages. But tomorrow we'll be at Drive Shack for Father's Day. Don't forget about Dad. Oh, I just found a lottery ticket in my pocket. Maybe it's a winner.
Winner.
No, probably not. Don't forget about Dad. Father's Day is June 21st. That is Sunday. But we're going to be at Drive Shack tomorrow from 10 to 3, and your chance to win a grill. Dom delivered it yesterday. Extra work.
Did you? You went over to Drive Shack? Nice. So people can go and they can check it out if they want ahead of time?
Yep. Yeah. You can even, we're going to let people sign up, but you have to be present to win. So at 1:45 when we draw it, you got to be there to win.
Yeah.
But if you want to go today and drop your little slip in, you could go today and drop your slip in.
All right, but we got to make sure, and that's the kind of tricky part, that it's just one slip per person.
So I talked to the manager at Drive Shack. When I get there tomorrow morning, we're going to go through them together and make sure that there's one per person in there.
And we'll do, and you know what? We'll probably do that before we do the drawing too, because listen, we love you guys, but I know some of y'all are slick. I've seen it before. I've seen people drop multiple names in there.
Or they'll put, 5 different tickets with different first names. You know what I mean? And just leave the same second name. We go, oh, that's me. We're going to check license.
Oh, are we? Yeah, we're going to check identification.
Check the IDs. All right.
All right.
Yeah, because we usually are like, all right, cool.
That's true. Like, we're like, okay, cool. You are John Smith. Perfect. And he was also Brad Stanley. We don't question it. You're right.
It's Dave Smith.
That's funny.
Same thing with the turkeys. Like, we're very nice every year. We just say, hey, we don't ask for anything. Do you really need a turkey or not? Are you given to maybe a family or a church? And that's the way I like to do it. Like, we want to trust you.
Of course. And then even this year, we regulated a little bit, but we had money. We had like prizes in there.
Yep.
And I was even telling anybody, and we had people who just totally ignored me and walked away without collecting their money.
There was a couple.
I know. Yeah. So I was like, all right, if you don't want to pay attention.
Yeah, it's funny you brought that up because, again, our show is very where we go and bangs around. And somebody did ask me the other night, you guys doing the turkeys. But you're doing the money again? Because that was cool. And I'm like,
It was a mess. I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know if we're going to do the money again.
We had a lady call up afterwards.
Oh, yeah. And she didn't even listen to the radio show. No. She tried to get the money over at Crazy Horse. They're like, it's not us.
Yeah, it is. Well, you always get a couple people like that.
Yeah.
So tomorrow, Drive Shack, always going to be a good time. We'll give you a code word. The code word is Knicks, by the way. And
what an easy word.
Well, what do you want? What's the difference? I mean, if it's a code word, you want me to make it?
Because people might just walk up and talk about the Knicks anyway.
It's my money.
But the Knicks is like if they're going to get something like a Tito's.
Yeah, or a pretzel.
Okay.
You can have a choice. Do you want a Tito's or a pretzel?
Got it.
I think that's fair.
Is there a limit? Because you might have 40 people come up to you.
Yeah, that's a pretty easy word. Or,
we'll see. I'll see how the day goes, see how the night goes, see what happens.
Like a time cutoff. Well, you said you're not going to start until noon because you don't want people to start drinking so early.
Yeah, I don't promote.
Even though you do whatever you want, you can start drinking early. We don't care.
No.
But G-Man doesn't want you to drink early.
Yeah, I'm a role model, so I don't want that. So, Dom, how are you today? And by the way, the big boss said to me, hey, Dom did a great job yesterday, brought the grill over. And I was like, yeah. Because I had one of our big bosses, I'm not going to get it, who it is coming into town today.
Oh.
So I said to him, I go, wouldn't it be great if I came out of the luggage thing and started like promoting stuff? I'd be like, hey, what's up? How come you're not taking care of me?
Oh, you mean the carousel?
Yeah.
Okay, I was confused.
He goes, he would die Greek. He would go back up. One time my dad was coming down the escalator at Newark Airport, and I used to have a sign that said Dad, and then I would flip it like how much money I needed, and then I would flip it, and he would come down. He came down and went right back up. I'll never forget that. I go, I'm kidding, relax. He's like, don't do that.
What was the number?
I don't know what it was, 8,200. He was just like, you kill me. You're embarrassing me. Because, at the airport, they always assign Mr. Goldberg, Mr. Johnson, Mrs. Smith. And I just said, Dad.
You should go hold a Smith for a sign for this guy.
No, I don't want to do that. I think coming out of the whole thing when he's waiting for his bags would be
I could just like see you laying on your side with your leg.
Yeah, TSA is
your
just
head
like
propped up by your hand.
No, I come out like the Kool-Aid thing under the thing when they, where they open it up and the luggage comes through.
No, that's what I'm saying. But I see you just chilling, like laying on your side like this.
I'm like, what's going on? I got a couple beefs.
Like it always reminds me of. Do you guys know when you go down south that rug store or whatever, and that guy's been there for years, and it looks like he's laying on a rug.
Yeah.
With like a Speedo or something on.
Yeah.
But it's been there forever, and it's on the side of the building. I think it's still there.
I think it's a Fort
That's
Lauderdale.
the pose. That's the pose I'm picturing.
Yeah. You just come out and be like, oh, what are you doing? I'll be like, man, you promoted so-and-so over me? He sucks. What are you doing? And he had some problems. It is the Penthouse on Real Radio, 921-1017. Dom, how was your evening? And kudos for you doing a great job delivering that grill.
Evening was all right. No problem. So I'll take it.
Big
No
golf-
sports, though. So
Big golf tournament this weekend.
yeah.
I mean, a lot of people are talking about it.
What's that?
Where is it? In New York, upstate New
Yeah,
York?
it's in New York.
So it should be pretty cool. A lot going on in New
I
York.
think it's like the Chinook or something like that.
Yeah. Rated one of the best golf courses I know in the country.
Yeah, I was showing you a video of the rough there. It's like crazy.
Yeah.
They have like, real rough where the grass is a foot long.
And they don't cut it.
Yeah.
You would think they would for the tournament. Millions and millions of dollars on the line, but that's part of the whole, I guess, the course and the atmosphere and playing the golf game and knowing where to hit. But yeah, they're talking about so much going on in New York. We'll talk about that. And plus the parade, obviously. We'll talk about the mayor might have made a big slip up. Good morning, Francis. How are you?
Hey, what's up?
What's going on? Did you gym this morning?
Yeah, about 45 this morning.
Wow.
Try to do it at least 5 days a week.
That's amazing.
It's a thing.
Do you do it on the weekends?
Then to the Gator and I'm here, huh?
Do you do it on the weekend?
I did Saturday but that was a specialty training for the High Rocks race.
Okay.
So those will be like in between. And once like mid-July kicks, it'll probably be every Saturday morning at 6 a.m.
What's tougher, to go to gym or do the Gator?
The Penthouse.
Oh.
Is that an option?
The after part.
Is that an option? I'm just kidding.
And I knew that was coming,
The
by
gym's
the way.
definitely. The gym's
I knew that.
That's a jab at me, too. Ouch.
The gym's definitely tougher. Don't worry, Dom. The gym's definitely tougher. I
I
kid.
knew that was coming.
I kid. I mean, it was a layup.
I know.
It was a layup.
I said, she's going to definitely go Penthouse. What's tougher? 877-927-6969.
You see, Messi did a hat trick. Did you guys see that?
Oh, my God.
Still a stud, right? I mean, he's just so good.
He's going to try to win again. The World Cup, it'll be his second one. People were betting on him all night. Waiting to the next game. Because to bet Messi to score 3 goals, that had to be huge odds. But yeah, he had 3 goals last night. Did great.
3-0 victory against Algeria. I've just been catching the highlights. None of it's really, really caught me. But I am interested in watching Friday's match with USA because I saw some aftermath and videos from bars, people I know that own that were playing it on Friday night. And people did show up and they were going wild every time they scored.
Yesterday afternoon.
Yeah.
I mean, the bars are packed and restaurants. People are out watching the games and, a lot of passion for their country, obviously. And they root for it. And a lot going on. It's picking up more and more speed.
I know a lot of people who aren't even from Argentina who do root for, and I think it's the Messi factor.
Of course.
I do.
Yeah. Well,
and I mean, rock the jerseys and everything. Yeah.
Well, he got so many more fans down here when he came here, when it was 2-3 years ago. Supposedly, that stadium, Dom, is beautiful. It's in a bad spot because it's by Miami Airport, and I heard it's a blank show to get there. Maybe, I don't know.
This is the new one, right?
Yeah, but it is. I mean, I saw it. I was like, wow, this is stunning. Really is beautiful. But yeah, I mean, Messi's the best. I mean, no doubt. And he's 39 years old. God bless him. Again, it's not as big as a deal as it used to be years ago because there's a lot of athletes getting in their late 30s and early 40s that still play at a high level, but it's also they take care of themselves better.
Yeah.
I mean, LeBron's a perfect example. He spends $1 million a year supposedly on his body and the protein and his coaches, Brady. I mean, so 39 is great, but soccer, man, you got to be in some great shape to play soccer. I mean, there's no doubt about it. It's unbelievable. Yeah, but people love it. So the mayor of New York yesterday, a guy who's gotten a lot of heat, good and bad, mostly bad, was talking about New York City and how the weekend, they're ready and they're, for the World Cup finals. I think July 5th. I think it is the July 5th. I could be wrong. I think it's that Sunday, July. Maybe I'm wrong. But
I feel like it goes longer than that, but you could be right. I don't know. I'll look it up.
But he said that they're ready. New York City, we're ready for everything. They're talking about the parade. And then I guess he mentioned something about Taylor and Kelsey's wedding.
I thought it lasted a lot longer. It's the 19th.
19th?
Yeah.
And I guess he mentioned Kelsey and Taylor Swift's wedding in the whole conversation. So people are like, uh-oh, I guess it's true. So they'll have to see what happens. If that's going to happen in New York or not. And it will be a big, big event. I mean, nobody's going to be able to get close because it's going to be, if it is at the Garden. But we'll see what happens.
Yeah, it's gonna be messy. But I guess, I don't know really speak much about the Knicks stuff, but I don't follow it. But I did see something that Snapple is celebrating the Knicks NBA championship with a limited edition collectible. They said glass bottles, but fans will have to hunt for it at secret locations. And people are ready to do this. They're bottles, but it's specialty NBA championship Knicks bottles. And so they're going to be at secret locations across New York City. Clues about where to find the collectibles will be shared throughout the week, including hints from content creators. One in particular is at Meals by Cug, C-U-G. The company announced the news in a post to social media, calling it a citywide search for this once-in-a-lifetime collectible. The campaign has already generated a major buzz, with Snapple saying the announcement became its most engaged social post ever. And they do a lot of clever things, and this is their most engaged ever.
I mean, the kid who owns the, what is it called, Fantastic or whatever it is, Fantastic? Fanatics, sorry. He said it's the most money ever, not even close to any other team that's won. He said the Cubs were a lot years ago and the Eagles, but he said this is surpassing everything. They can't keep the stuff in stock. I mean, forget the parade. People Sunday mornings are just taking stuff off the shelves, whatever they can get.
And this is, you can see the bottle. It's cool. People won't open it. I get it. Yep. I have one of our listeners. I don't know if he's still around because I know he moved to Europe. But Brandon, you've met him. He used to own the tanning salon. Really, really nice guy. And he traveled a lot. And he got me some really cool, it's a 6-pack collectible Atlanta Braves.
Oh, cool.
Coca-Colas. And I have not touched those suckers. I saw somebody at a party try to open. I was like, no. Try to open one to mix with their captain. And I was just like, really? I was like, it's not on the bar.
It's like up on a silver nice.
Yeah. I was like, it's not even on the bar. They grabbed one. I was like, do not touch that.
Was it Tony?
No, it was not Tony. He doesn't drink Captain.
It wasn't me either.
Yeah, it was not. No, it wasn't Tom either.
Yeah, they'll probably have as a Bordago on like 119th Street. They'll hide it in the back beside some other Snapples. Yeah, they just can't get enough of it.
I guess there's 100 of them that are going to be like sprinkled around the city.
Oh, yeah. I mean, forget it. The amount of money that's coming in for that. And their parade's tomorrow. It's going to be crazy. They're expecting 1.5 million people, maybe more. Who knows? But, yeah, it's the biggest thing
I hope
in years.
they're ready for it.
Yeah, who knows if they are or not. They may be. They may not be. There's going to be a lot of people out of work. That's for sure. And you would think that one thing they didn't do that they thought they were going to do, I guess, and I can't. Are they still in school? Yeah, I guess so. I guess
New York, yeah.
Yeah, they're still in school. So they said they're not closing the schools tomorrow. And a lot of people.
Surprise.
Yeah,
a lot of times they do close schools for these major parades.
Yeah, they do. But they're not doing it.
Well, obviously, because school's not in session.
No.
But down here, it's not. But up there in New York, it is.
June 17th? I know you just said it, but I thought you guys were in. Really?
Yeah.
Late June.
Wow.
Yeah, you get
so they go in, September?
Yeah, they go in after Labor Day.
Okay.
And it also could be because there's no school buses.
Well, they burned them all down. They burned them all.
So they're like, we can't do it. But yeah, it's going to be crazy. A lot of video tomorrow. I'm sure people will be watching it. Locally, it's going to be telecast. I don't know about here. ESPN will probably have something.
I'm sure YouTube.
Yeah. ESPN at least.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, ESPN for sure.
Yeah, the amount of money that these guys are bringing in and to different brands. Chipotle.
Chipotle?
Yeah. Bridges said he goes there for the last 10 years, and he spent, I don't know what he said, $60,000. He loves it. So they said their sales have gone up in the last couple of days. Just in a conversation.
Yep.
Like an interview.
Yeah. Well,
Michael
that's great
Jordan's
for them,
tequila.
A lot of people don't like them, so it's helping their sales.
And I didn't even know they did it. What were the Skechers? I guess they have sneakers now, and OG wore them in the finals.
They've always had kicks.
I didn't know.
Yeah.
But I didn't know it was like at the pro level. And I guess he endorses them. It wasn't, again, OG, if you're a Knick fan, you know who he is. He's not nationwide. You know what I mean? He's known, but not that big. But because he had him on in game 5 or 4 when he knocked it in, they said their sales are going through the roof. Good for him, obviously. And I did hear from many people and outlets yesterday that what you brought up yesterday about him being stoned.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. I don't know if it's true or not, and but that's what everybody's saying, that he was blown out. But I don't know. Maybe he was. I said on Jimmy Fallon, he looked a little different, but I thought he was just shy because I've seen many interviews with him during the course of the year. He's not a guy that seems to be very outgoing, which there isn't anything wrong with that. Some people are, some people aren't. But maybe it's to your point that maybe he was on cloud 9.
I mean, Kevin Durant's stoned most of the time.
Oh, yeah. Well, he talks about it.
Yeah. He's outward. Yep.
Yeah, they talk about it. Well, again, if they're in states where it's legal, it's no big deal. I think for the team.
I mean, Kevin Durant's in Texas, and it's not legal there, so.
It's not in Texas?
No.
I thought it was.
I don't think so. Texas is one of the more strict states, I think.
I wouldn't know. But, yeah, Harden talks about it. But the marijuana in the NBA has been going on for years. I mean, all the players, so it's not a big deal. But, I think if you're a coach, but a lot of players say they play better. And, they're more relaxed. Have you ever done the show on drugs?
No.
Okay.
What kind of question is that?
Are you trying to get me in trouble?
Jesus.
I didn't think he was going to answer.
What are you're asking? All right, I'll just let be quiet for that. That's even worse.
Yeah.
supposed to say absolutely not, Greek.
He did say no, but still.
You've asked me crazy
God.
questions. It's not
Do you want me here tomorrow? Or?
Of course I want you here. You're a big asset. You're big to the company. When I talk to the big guy later, I'm going to tell him, hey, I was going to bring Dom to the airport.
Oh.
That would have been crazy. It is the Penthouse on a Wednesday, some WWGD. Franny, can they still win $2,500?
Yeah, that's going on until July 3rd. I mean, we're ramping up until the 250th birthday, July 4th. So it's still going.
There
11
it
o'clock,
is.
you get the keyword.
Here it is, boys and girls. So make it happen. We'll be back with This Day in History, Trifecta, and so much more. Peace.
Real radio is the news junkie.
The husband, his wife gets eaten by a hippo. He's big mad, very upset now.
Why?
He's. You're a monster, man.
The news junkie. Weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Our iHeartRadio Music Festival, presented by Capital One,
is coming back to Las Vegas.
September 18th and 19th at T-Mobile Arena, streaming live on Disney Plus and Hulu.
And you can be there
For a weekend full of superstar performances.
Are you ready?
Once-in-a-lifetime moments you'll have to see to believe.
We're getting this party going, huh?
Only limited single-night tickets remain. Get yours while you still can now at AXS.com. And we'll see you at our 2026 iHeartRadio Music Festival.
Presented by Capital One.
The Penthouse on Real Radio is sponsored by Smith, Ball, Baez, and Prather Injury Lawyers. Call 500-HELP.
Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
We're seeing heavy delays on I-95 heading southbound between 10th Avenue North and Woolbright Road. Over on Congress Avenue at Executive Center Drive, we're dealing with a crash that's causing some blockage. That's traffic. I'm Jamie Nunez. This report is sponsored by Valvoline Instant Oil Change.
Summer means a whole lot of extra miles. Last place you want your engine to give out is halfway to nowhere. That's why every oil change at Valvoline Instant Oil Change includes an 18-point maintenance check.
Valvoline Instant Oil Change.
Change wisely.
Hey, it's the Greek from Monroe Palm Beach. You know where the beautiful ladies are 7 days a week. They're open till 5 a.m. And if you like UFC, they always got it on. And you'll see knockouts in the ring and knockouts at Monroe's. And maybe your thing's the World Cup. You can root your team on and be with a beautiful lady. 7 days a week. It's Monroe's Palm Beach. You know where the beautiful girls are, so make sure you're there. And don't forget, Friday night is Fetish Fridays, where all your kinks could be alive. It's Monroe's Palm Beach. Peace.
Performance matters in intimate moments. Don't let ED ruin them. This is Jeff for the Atlantic Men's Clinic, and I want to assure you that if you're like the vast majority of guys, you don't have to suffer with ED anymore. In fact, you might be pleasantly surprised at how the right treatments could positively impact your love life. At the Atlantic Men's Clinic, our advanced medical therapies go far beyond pills. We have treatments that are effective in well over 90% of cases, and we offer specific and combinative treatments that can dramatically enhance both your performance and your stamina. You could even last up to an hour or more and bring a far greater level of intimacy to both you and the one you love, perhaps performing like you haven't in years. So call us today and find out why our advanced treatment strategies offer so much more. Your first visit includes blood work and a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. Call 877-455-7300 or go to AtlanticMen'sClinic.com. Atlantic Men's Clinic, advanced medical science to improve men's lives.
I met my wife in law school at the University of Florida. She was from upstate New York and I was from Kentucky. We met at a daily mass at St. Augustine's. She was the most beautiful girl I'd ever seen in my life. After communion, I followed her out of the church and got her phone number. The rest is history. I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Little did we know that one day we would have 4 children and the largest injury firm in the world. All 4 work in the business. It's a family business. Did I ever see this coming? Hell no. We just worked very hard and treated our clients like we would want to be treated, like family. It's a full-service injury firm, auto accidents, medical malpractice, workers' compensation, Social Security, and insurance disputes. We're open 24/7, 365 days a year. Visit forthepeople.com and we can get to work on your case. No recovery, no fee. Morgan & Morgan, for the people. Injured? Dial #law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
NBC News focuses on the facts, looking deeper and listening wider. It's clear reporting, free from opinion. Facts, clarity, calm. NBC News. Reporting for America.
We all have someone we love, like the favorite lyric in our favorite song. You can't imagine life without them, so tell them today. I love you. Get screened. It could help save their life. Visit cancer.org/getscreened to learn more.
Insurance rates are dropping, so why are you still paying too much? At Michelle Sylvester's Great Florida Insurance, we shop for you, comparing auto, home, business, liability, workers' comp, boat, even golf cart insurance with top carriers like Progressive, Travelers, and Geico. Bundle and save, and business owners get certificates fast with our 10-minute guarantee. Local knowledge, extraordinary service. Call 561-202-6186 or visit GreatFloridaJupiter.com. Michelle Sylvester's Great Florida Insurance. We make it easy.
I'm Mark Anajar. I'm Glenn Levine.
I'm Ellie Anajar.
Together, we're Anajar and Levine. If you've been hurt in a car crash, we'll fight to get you the maximum compensation you deserve.
Call Anajar and Levine for your free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE.
In office, West Palm Beach.
It is that time of the year. Showers throughout the day, afternoon thunderstorms almost every day. So glad that we reached out to Agostino Roofing. We had a problem with our guest house that showed up as soon as the rain did recently. And Agostino Roofing, they came out, did a great job taking care of the problem. In fact, they even came back after they fixed the roof to make sure that it was permanently fixed. That's the attention to detail you can count on with Agostino Roofing. And whether you need a new roof or an emergency repair, you can trust Frank Agostino and Agostino Roofing. I've known the family for over 20 years. These are high quality, honest people that offer affordable prices. And if you do have an emergency, you don't even have to worry about paying. They'll fix the problem while you figure out what the best long-term solution is. Call Agostino Roofing for all of your roofing needs. 561-970-9296. If you need a new roof, tell them that Brian Mudd sent you $500 off. Visit AgostinoRoofing.com. That's AgostinoRoofing.com. Tell them that Brian Mudd sent you.
It's time to say goodnight to that check engine light with the free AutoZone Fix Finder service. It'll help troubleshoot the likely cause of your light for free, so you can drive with peace of mind. Restrictions apply. Get in the zone. AutoZone.
Man, I love this place. I've been surfing here since I was a kid. Now, seeing my grandson out on the water, it means everything to me. Watching him and taking in the blue waves, the sea breeze, the blurry horizon.
If you have geographic atrophy, or GA, subtle changes in vision could mean it's progressing toward irreversible vision loss. Izervay is proven to slow GA progression and could help preserve your vision for longer, so you may keep seeing the world around you. Izervay, or avacincaptad pegol, is an eye injection. Don't take it if you have an infection or active swelling in or around your eye. Izervay can cause eye infection, retinal detachment, or increased risk of wet AMD. Izervay may cause blood in the white of the eye, blurred vision, or a temporary increase in eye pressure. Do not drive or use machinery until vision has recovered after an eye injection or exam. Ask your retina specialist how you can slow your GA with Izervay. To learn more, call 1-855-IZERVAY or go to izervay.com. Paid for by Astellas Pharma.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Charlotte Carl with CBS 12 News. Temperatures are going to climb into the middle 90s today, but we will feel like we are in the triple digits, so the heat is going to be a big thing that we are noticing throughout the area. Rain this afternoon, a little more limited in coverage than the past several days, only isolated to scattered rainfall chances across the area.
This report is sponsored by Mattress Firm. Trouble sleeping lately? Upgrade to the great sleep you deserve at Mattress Firm's July 4th sale. Choose from a curated selection of top brands and let their sleep experts help you narrow it down. They make sleep easy.
Joy is essential and it's also elusive. But now there's a new and exciting way to start your journey toward a more joyful existence. Joy 101. It's a new podcast hosted by me, Hoda Kotb. If you're craving inspiration to maximize your joy, tune into these candid, uplifting, and moving on-air chats. Open your free iHeartRadio app, search Joy 101, and listen now. Joy 101 with Hoda Kotb is presented by CVS.
Where Franny brings the balance and the bite.
This is the Penthouse on Real Radio.
It is the Penthouse on Real Radio, 921-1017. Thanks for always tuning in to Real Radio. Dominic is here.
What's up, G-Man?
Of course, Francis is here.
Good morning.
And it's time for This Day in History and a Trifecta.
Riders up. It's Creek's Trifecta.
All right, Messi had a huge night, 3 goals, hat trick. Argentina won, so everybody's going crazy for him. I'm sure a lot of people are betting on him next game. Even last night, I know a lot of people bet on him to score. I don't know many people who had him for a hat trick, but 39 years old, we talked about it earlier, he can still do it, and trying to get his second World Cup. Marlins had a bad night last night. They got beat by the Phillies 8-2. The rumors are out there about the Miami Heat and the Greek. Is Miami big enough for 2 Greeks? We'll see what happens. Looks like the Heat might get the Greek. I don't know. We'll see what happens. Boston Celtics might come in on the side and maybe have a better deal. The Bucks and the Heat have been talking about this since mid-season, All-Star break. I don't know if it's going to happen or not. I think the Celtics have more to offer than the Bucks, but it could be a monetary thing also, and we'll see if there's any other money that has to come in. And also, LeBron watches on. Looks like LeBron might go to the Warriors. There is talk about him going to Golden State and teaming up with Steph Curry. Greek Trifecta is always sponsored by New York Prime. Always a great place to get a great steak. Don't forget, Dad, June 21st, this Sunday. That's right, June 21st, Sunday. Make your reservations sooner than later. Now over to Franny for this day in history.
On this day in history.
All right, here we go. Back in the day on June 17th, 251 years ago, in 1775, the Revolutionary Wars Battle of Bunker Hill went down near Boston. They said the Americans were led by Colonel William Prescott. By the way, Schoolhouse Rock fans would remember that line from The Shot Heard Around the World. And it's a line that I won't say, but it's in there if you guys remember that show, Schoolhouse Rock. 164 years ago, in 1862, W.H. Fancher and C.M. French received a patent for an invention, the combined plow and gun. 141 years ago in 1885, the Statue of Liberty arrived in New York City.
Nice!
We know as a gift from France. 54 years ago, 1972, President Nixon's downfall began when 5 plumbers were arrested. I say plumbers, they put quotation marks around it, were arrested for breaking into the Democratic National Headquarters in the Watergate Hotel. 43 years ago, 1983, Superman 3 was released. That's the one starring Richard Pryor, where Christopher Reeve fights an evil version of himself. We have 35 years ago, 1991, South Africa finally abolished its apartheid laws. 32 years ago, 1994, the O.J. Simpson car chase. 95 million Americans watched the 8-hour police chase of O.J. Simpson. We, of course, know he then threatened suicide and refused to leave the white Ford Bronco when it arrived at his home in Brentwood, California. 29 years ago, 1997, Blink-182 released their second album, Dude Ranch. 21 years ago, 2005, Soul Asylum bassist Carl Mueller died, sadly, from cancer. He was only 41. 18 years ago, 2008, Katy Perry released her breakthrough album, One of the Boys, featuring I Kissed a Girl in Hot and Cold. That was probably around the time that she was in G-Man's office.
All right, I made a mistake.
And he kicked her out. I said, who are you? Get out of my office.
I didn't mean it that way. I just said, please leave. I don't have time for your adolescent games, sweetie.
15 years ago, 2011, Green
Wasn't your
Lantern.
type, huh?
Green Lantern was released, starring, of course, Ryan Reynolds. And Blake Lively was in that movie.
Oh, maybe that's where it all began.
It wasn't because he was with Scarlett Johansson. So maybe, I don't know. Who knows?
Maybe that's where it all
But
began.
she did play his girlfriend in that movie.
Oh.
14 years ago, 2012, Rodney King was found dead at the bottom of his swimming pool. Very sad. They said his death was ruled as an accidental drowning. 12 years ago, 2014, Sam Smith's debut album, In the Lonely Hour, with his hits Money on My Mind and Stay With Me, was released in the U.S. 10 years ago, 2016, Finding Dory was released. 9 years ago, 2017, the first Bill Cosby sexual assault trial ended in a mistrial because the jury was deadlocked. They got him in the 2018 retrial, and he was sentenced to 3 to 10 years, but the conviction was vacated in 2021. 4 years ago, 2022, Lightyear was released, starring Chris Evans as a space ranger who inspired the Buzz Lightyear action figure in Toy Story. And then finally here, a year ago, 2025, Jurassic Park Rebirth was released, starring Scarlett Johansson and Wicked's Jonathan Bailey. And that's what happened this day in history.
Great job, Francis. As always, we always reflect on the day we're in. All right, so this is something that could be important to everybody starting tonight or any day going forward. How can an argument hurt your sex life? Dun, dun, dun.
Dun, dun, dun. Quickly, this text made me laugh, though. 47142, start off with Real Radio. You guys can always text. It goes, Franny, was your dad a farmer? Just trying to make sense of your hat. That's from BJ and Boynton.
What's your hat say?
You want to read it?
I can't see it with the light. Was it said you're what?
It says my dog says you're a hoe.
That's cool.
I know, but I guess, get it like a hoe, hoeing, farm. Yeah, so that's what he said. I'm trying to make sense. It doesn't say my dad says you're a hoe.
Yeah, I was going to say, why is your dad?
My dog said it. And my dog is not a farmer.
Yeah, the hoe to me is totally different in my house.
I know, my dad was not a farmer. All right, so.
Now, before you give the answer, can we guess on this? Dom, why do you think winning an argument with your significant other could hurt your sex life? I haven't thought, but.
Could because women like to win always?
No, because I think if any male or female wins.
Well, because it doesn't have to. It doesn't make if it's man or woman. They're just saying, just in general, winning an argument is terrible for your sex life.
Yeah, you're saying a stereotype that women are always wrong.
No, it's just saying that men should always just admit they're wrong and say the women are right.
I mean, you always say that, G-man. You're like, even if you feel right, you always they're wrong, just so you don't want to, because you don't want to deal with it.
Yeah, well, I don't want to carry over. It's going to cost me more money. But I think sometimes that people could be spiteful and be like, I'm not in the mood. I don't feel like it.
Get away from me.
Yeah, because they're angry because they lost an argument. That's my thought.
So it's kind of like that, G-man. So winning arguments in a relationship can actually hurt your sex life. The reason why is because even if one partner is technically right, constantly trying to prove it
pisses people off.
It does. It pisses people off. They said it makes them feel criticized, unheard, less valued, and over time, that creates distance from your connection emotionally and physically. So that's it, especially if you're just like, if you just won't leave it alone.
Oh, yeah.
The distance matters because, of course, good sex is strongly tied to feeling emotionally safe and respected and close to your partner.
Even bad sex.
So just sex, right? Like when you feel value, you're like, all right, fine. But when you don't feel value, you're like, no, why would I want to?
That's right.
You don't deserve this.
That's right. Preach.
When arguments turn into winning versus losing, it shifts a relationship into a competitive dynamic instead of a supportive one.
Yeah.
They said the piece also points out that couples who focus more on understanding each other than proving a point tend to stay more emotionally connected too, which then leads to better sex.
I mean, guys don't like to lose to their significant other in anything. It could be a game, a board game, anything. They just get mad. They just do. That's if they're being honest, because you have that stereotype from when you're a kid. You know what I mean? But if you take Greek 101 and you pay attention, you always let them win. They're always right. And thank God you're in my life. And then you walk out of the room and go,
got him.
This is awesome. Because everybody does that. That could even go into work sometimes with your boss. Like there's certain things going on. And if you think you're right, and I've been through this a lot of times, it's not worth it.
Mm-hmm.
Because they get more mad when they know you're right. They really do.
And even if you know, because there are times where you're like, I know I'm right.
Yeah.
Like there's solid evidence here.
Yeah.
And they just say it's just that continuing to try to prove yourself and prove that you're right and this and that, then that's what causes a distance. And I get it.
Yeah. So pay attention, people. It's not about always winning. Take a knee once in a while. And say, hey, you know what? You're right. I'm wrong. Say you're wrong even when you're not. Who cares? I mean, at the end of the day, it doesn't really matter. It's about getting action.
Do you think that it works all the time, the whole, why don't we just agree to disagree? Do you think that works? Or do you think some people get pissed with that too? I'm like, no, I don't want to agree to disagree.
I think I do it with you a lot. Like, I'll be like, if you say something, I'll be like, we just disagree. It doesn't. But I think when there's a relationship involved, it's different than a coworker.
Yeah.
Or a friend. You know what I mean? Like, you have sports arguments. You know that. I mean, guys get so passionate. This guy last night was screaming at me because I told him I didn't think Brunson was the greatest Nick in the world. It was like, I go, dude, calm down. It's an opinion. We're out. Let's have a good time. You think Bronson's the greatest? Good. Go buy 74 of his jerseys at Dick's. I don't really care. My opinion's Walt Frazier. That's all. But I mean, like, people get so, like arguments and things like, I got to be right. I got to be right. And the other thing to do is, if you're smart, if you're a ball breaker, like, you don't want to do this. Like, you can't bring up, like, past arguments where you won Like if you bring it up to them, they don't like that either. You know, you're like, all right, yeah, you're right, just like blank, 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 or whatever.
It's like Syracuse, the orange.
Yeah, bring it up. Yeah, I don't care. I mean, I picked the game wrong. Nobody picks games right all the time.
Oh, yeah.
If they did, they would not be anywhere you could find them. They'd be on Monte Carlo in a sailboat with 3 brunettes giving them grapes every day. Here you go, 1, 2, 3, jump. Yeah, I think it is one of those things, but I think it's just your ego a lot of times. Like one of my buddies were at his house.
Yes, absolutely. It's ego.
Yeah, one of my buddies were at his house, and he was so mad because his wife beat him in tennis, and they play, and she always beats him. And he was just like, I can't believe she always beats me. And I'm like, dude, what's the big deal?
You suck. Get in shape.
Obviously, she's better than you.
I dated somebody in
the proof's
Jersey.
in the pudding, dude.
I dated somebody in Jersey who had tennis courts on her house. Very, very nice girl. Every time we played tennis, she beat me. I never expected to win. She was on the tennis team. She had a tennis court in her backyard. I mean, like, you should kick my ass. You know what I mean? But was I ever, mad, throw my racket? No, I didn't care. I was more thinking of, hit shots in the corner where she had to, dive for them and stuff. And I was just
He was like, how much longer till I could go bang that?
40 left. But it was something you do as a couple, Dom. It's bonding, and that's what it's about. Tennis is cool. It really is cool. It's cool. It's a great sport at any age. Our good buddy, Defoe, he still plays, and he was a very good tennis player.
Well, my mom is, she's 72, and she plays every single day.
It's great exercise.
Yes.
It really is. I think tennis is a little bit easier than golf, in my opinion.
Yes, they're different, but okay, so it's weird. Strategy technically different, but the cardiovascular part of it, you get way more winded when you're playing tennis. You're moving a lot more in tennis.
I would say that.
So that's what I'm saying. They're just different.
Yeah, I just think golf's a very hard sport. You know it. Like tennis, you hit the ball back and forth. I'm not saying it's not hard.
You're taking over the court, too. I know when I used to do tennis lessons, they used to make us run a lot before the tennis lessons just to build up our cardio before we'd actually start playing.
I think tennis is easier to pick up. For sure.
Possibly. Yeah. And I get what you're saying. I just think that they're just completely different.
Less expensive?
Yeah. Absolutely. You can go to free tennis courts and play.
Yeah, you really could.
Yeah, there's so many community tennis courts out there, courts that you can go and play at.
You buy a can of balls and 2 rackets, you're out there. Golf is expensive.
Yeah.
Some of the amount of money that guys tell me they spend on golf, and Dom, it blows my mind. Just like every year.
Just think about all the golf memberships.
Oh, they're crazy the amount of money. But I'm talking balls and clubs, and a lot of guys get lessons, clothes. It's a lot.
It is a lot more.
Or just playing around.
Yeah, around the golf is what?
Matters where you play.
Ballpark, $40.
Let's say public course, maybe. You want to go more like let's say Abacoa is like $100 at least.
Okay,
that's a lot.
Yeah.
Now, can you get on Abacoa, or is that private?
It's a public course, no?
It's a public course, but it's got very few tee times for the public. It's got privates too.
How about PGA? Can you get on there or no?
No.
Yeah, so again, it's expensive. You play 2-3 times, a week. That could add up. 877-927-6969. Let us know your opinion on this. If you lose an argument, how it could hurt your sex life. What do you guys think? I know you've all been in it. Also, you could text us at Real Radio 47142. Yes, Dom.
Jimmy, I want to bring up this World Cup story.
Yes.
So recently, I think it was Cape Verde had a big tie 0-0 with Spain.
Okay.
And the goalkeeper for Cape Verde, his last name is Vazine. And during the one game they had, he had originally, it started at 50,000 followers he had on Instagram. What do you think at the end of the game he had?
3 million?
I think it was 1.5.
Okay.
Wow.
What do you think he has now?
I don't know. Again, why is he getting so many? Because he was the goalie that helped him win?
You will help him get the tie and all that.
I don't know. 5 million?
12 million followers now this guy has.
So
went from 50,000 to 12 million.
He must have had a fantastic game, obviously. And people wanted to, check him out and see who he was. I think I know. Was he on a team with their uniforms were yellow?
Yes.
Yeah. So, again, I don't know. I'm not following it, but I did see that. One of my friends was telling me, to your point last night about this. Like, this guy's got so many followers because he had such a great game. That's good. Good for him. God bless. Again, the World Cup.
And at 40 years old, this is his World Cup debut, too.
What happened?
At 40 years old, this is his debut for a World Cup.
Oh wow, that's amazing. Yeah. Older than Messi. I mean, again, it's worldwide. You're going to get him. I mean, and he had such an unbelievable game. I bet you the guy who bet $1 million on Spain is following him. He's probably like following him to the bank. Like, you kidding me? You cost me $1 million? That is unbelievable to bet $1 million on a soccer game or anything. Just put up $1 million. You'd be like, all right, here it is. I'm going to put $1 million on this game. Man, you want to talk about anxiety? But that would be the ultimate bet. If you lose, you got to feel so bad. And when you win, you got to be like, ooh. Would you rather have a big bet, Dom, on a game, one blackjack hand, or a roulette spin?
Can you say that one more time? I was listening to talk back.
Would you rather have a big bet on a game, a roulette spin, because it'd be black or red, whatever you want. No, we're not talking numbers because the odds are crazy, or a blackjack hand?
I think my best chance of winning is probably the blackjack.
Okay, really?
That's just me.
All right. So would you do? See, I think the game is good because at least you get your money's worth. You get 3 hours.
But it's not really on your decisions then.
No.
It's all on the game.
Yeah. I mean, again, it's the cards, a roulette spin, black or red. But that's a good question. People see what the people would say. With sports betting the way it is, I think a lot of people would lean toward that today. But yeah, let us know about that. Would you rather have a big bet on one of the three things? Blackjack hand, a roulette spin, or a game? See, the roulette spin, I mean, you're talking 18 seconds.
Yeah, that's quick. So we got a text at 47142. Started off with Real Radio. Greek betting on the World Cup is crazy. After 4 games tied on Monday and 3 games yesterday, had all 3 favorites won by 2 goals or more, and all 3 superstars. I don't know how to say this name. Mbappe from France, Mbappe. Do you know how to say it?
Nope.
Holland from Norway, and then, of course, Messi, Argentina, scored 2 or more goals. Could you imagine if you could see into the future how much money it would make?
Oh, yeah, it's crazy.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it's also the same thing. They were talking about the Knicks series. Every game they were down by double digits.
Just take them.
Yeah, if you bet them in game, they said it would have been in the millions when they were down by 25. Every game they were down by at least 13. I mean, but again, who knows? I mean, that's why everybody says, like, oh, I should have did it. No, you don't know. They were down by 30. You're going to be like, oh, yeah, let me bet the Knicks. Now, if you want to bet it for blanks and giggles, where you're just like, let me just throw $100. But see, on the other side, if you have the Spurs, you're betting against yourself.
Yep.
So I don't like that. So to me, like, if I'm betting to break even, then I'm not betting. You know what I mean? Like, people always say, I want to break even. Then don't bet. I mean, right?
Well, sometimes you want to make your money back.
I understand that, but
You rather just lose and rip up the $100 real quick.
Yeah. I'd rather do that. I mean,
well, there's other people that were like, all right, I'm going to place an in-game bet and possibly get my money back now.
I'm not saying it's a bad theory. I'm just saying it's one.
Cancel that first bet and just put another one, try to get some money back.
Yeah, I'm not saying it's bad. I'm not one to do it. I'm just not. Because you're betting in the second half, you're watching it, and if your Spur bet is bigger that you had them for the game, you're betting against yourself. But again, like you said, you live to fight another day, so maybe that's one of the things. Also, we had on the table today, let us know, winning an argument could hurt your sex life. What do you think about that? Is it better to just take a knee and be like, you know what? I'm not going to try to win this. And you got to know your mate, too, who you're with. Some people get very like, because, see, most guys are not going to hold sex over, like, say to their girl, like, I don't feel like it. But you've heard more of girls saying that. You know, like if a girl comes up to a guy and says, yeah, I want to do it tonight. You're like, not really in the mood. You know what I mean? You could do it for shenanigans. You know what I mean? Like try to bait him in for more later. See if they bite.
Bait him in for more. Listen to this guy.
It's a known fact. What you don't get, you want more. It's just life. I got a headache. I don't know. Can you give me an hour just to get my thoughts together? And I also have to pray. It is the Penthouse on a Wednesday.
Do girls pray a lot before they have sex with you, G-Man?
No, I do.
Oh, you're the one praying.
Oh, got it.
I'm praying.
Hope I don't knock her up with no condom this time.
No, I look at the invoice. I'm like, here we go. Oh, my God. How much is dirty talk? Never doing that again. It is the Penthouse on a Wednesday. Tomorrow at this time, we'll be at Drive Shack for You guys got a chance to win a grill for your dad or for yourself. It's our Father's Day special show. And don't forget, the code word tomorrow is Nix, and you'll get a Tito's or a pretzel.
Nix.
And iHeart Management said they will back me up on all things today, and that was very nice.
What do you mean? Like they're going to reimburse you?
Yeah, which is very nice.
Awesome.
Today, so not tomorrow.
Not tomorrow, they're going to reimburse us. So you guys get some drinks, and I'll take the money. I think it works out well. It is the Penthouse. You don't get this show anywhere
They're
else.
not reimbursing you.
Are you kidding me? What they would reimburse me for is more than people's salaries. And I have it all documented. It is the Penthouse. We'll be back. Peace.
The visual aid you need for all the freaky stuff we talk about on the radio. Find it at realradio921.com.
Car accident? Visit smithball.com to learn more about our past huge results and how we can help.
Here's traffic on Real Radio.
Heads up for a broken down vehicle on the turnpike northbound at Boynton Beach Boulevard that's blocking the right shoulder. And over on Military Trail northbound just after PGA Boulevard, we've got a crash blocking 2 left lanes. That's traffic. I'm Jamie Nunez.
This report is sponsored by AutoZone. Get in the zone. It's time to say goodnight to that check engine light with the free AutoZone Fix Finder service. It'll help troubleshoot the likely cause of your light for free, so you can drive with peace of mind. Restrictions apply. Get in the zone. AutoZone.
Man, I love this place. I've been surfing here since I was a kid. Now, seeing my grandson out on the water, it means everything to me. Watching him and taking in the blue waves, the sea breeze, the blurry horizon.
If you have geographic atrophy, or GA, subtle changes in vision could mean it's progressing toward irreversible vision loss. Izervay is proven to slow GA progression and could help preserve your vision for longer, so you may keep seeing the world around you. Izervay, or avacincaptad pegol, is an eye injection. Don't take it if you have an infection or active swelling in or around your eye. Izervay can cause eye infection, retinal detachment, or increased risk of wet AMD. Izervay may cause blood in the white of the eye, blurred vision, or a temporary increase in eye pressure. Do not drive or use machinery until vision has recovered after an eye injection or exam. Ask your retina specialist how you can slow your GA with Izervay. To learn more, call 1-855-IZERVAY or go to izervay.com. Paid for by Astellas Pharma.
You know how before we try a restaurant or book a vacation, we check the reviews, right? We should do the same when selling our cars. I trust the reviews at GimmeTheVin.com. Thousands of happy customers and a 5-star Better Business Bureau rating. They give you top money, a quick pressure-free process, and free pickup. From $2,000 to $200,000. Get the most for your car, truck, or exotic at GimmeTheVin.com.
Sell us your car. GimmeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
If you're a junior golfer with college in your sights, this is your summer. The Next Golf College Pathway Series is running in Florida. Elite tournaments designed to sharpen your game and put you in front of the college coaches who can change your future. Top-level competitive experience plus real exposure to the programs you want. Don't let this summer pass you by. Register at nextgolf.com/junior. That's nxxtgolf.com/junior.
Your one stop for advertising? Call 844-844-IHEART.
Bad breath is a confidence killer. You can have the best outfit, the funniest jokes, but if your breath smells like what you just ate, that's all people remember. Most gums and mints just cover it up. It's like spraying perfume on dirty laundry. Zellman's Minty Mouth is different. It's the functional breath freshener you swallow. Clinically tested to fight the toughest offenders, even garlic and onions. Because your breath should be as fresh as your food. Go to Zellmans.com. That's ZELMINS.com and use code FRESH for 15% off your first order. Zellmans.com.
There's a new and exciting way to start your journey toward a more joyful existence. Listen to Joy 101 with Hoda Kotb on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your podcasts.
Want to hear a shocking statistic? Medical malpractice is the 3rd leading cause of death in America. Don't believe it? Google it. And that doesn't count serious injuries like birth injuries to perfectly healthy children. All doctors wear white jackets, but it doesn't make them all the same. Most medical errors are committed by the same quacks over and over again. I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Many hospitals looking for more profits are forcing doctors and their groups to be employees of the hospital or be forced out of their system. It's a troubling trend in medicine. People make mistakes, But medical mistakes are huge and often forever. If you believe your child suffered a birth injury or a misdiagnosis or mistake led to a loved one's death or injury, let our team of medical malpractice lawyers examine your case for free. No recovery, no fee. Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com. Injured? Dial pound law.
Offices West Palm Beach.
iHeart's Yacht Rock Radio goes commercial-free every weekend. Smooth sailing with the greatest from the 70s and 80s. Just open the free iHeart app, search Yacht Rock, and start listening now.
Man, I love this place. I've been surfing here since I was a kid. Now, seeing my grandson out on the water, it means everything to me. Watching him and taking in the blue waves, the sea breeze, the blurry horizon.
If you have geographic atrophy, or GA, subtle changes in vision could mean it's progressing toward irreversible vision loss. Izervay is proven to slow GA progression and could help preserve your vision for longer, so you may keep seeing the world around you. Izervay, or avacincaptad pegol, is an eye injection. Don't take it if you have an infection or active swelling in or around your eye. Izervay can cause eye infection, retinal detachment, or increased risk of wet AMD. Izervay may cause blood in the white of the eye, blurred vision, or a temporary increase in eye pressure. Do not drive or use machinery until vision has recovered after an eye injection or exam. Ask your retina specialist how you can slow your GA with Izervay. To learn more, call 1-855-IZERVAY or go to izervay.com. Paid for by Astellas Pharma.
Real Radio weather.
I'm meteorologist Charlotte Carl with CBS 12 News. Temperatures are going to climb into the middle 90s today, but we will feel like we are in the triple digits, so the heat is going to be a big thing that we are noticing throughout the area. Rain this afternoon, a little more limited in coverage than the past several days, only isolated to scattered rainfall chances across the area.
This report is sponsored by Brad vs. Everyone podcast.
Dangerous social media trends, media scandals, dumb TikTok boycotts, and more. Keep up with all the online stories mainstream media ignores by listening to the Brad vs. Everyone podcast on the iHeartRadio app, Apple Podcasts, or wherever you get your podcasts.
News Junkie is brought to you by FAMU's Mary. Educate, learn, talk.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorney Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
iHeartRadio FIFA World Cup update.
Team France opened up World Cup play yesterday, beating Senegal 3-1 with history made during the match by superstar Kylian Mbappe.
Well, Mbappe has another one out of nowhere.
Mbappe scored twice, becoming France's all-time record goal scorer. Meanwhile, Team USA continues preparing for its next match in Seattle on Friday against Australia.
For live Fox coverage, search World Cup now on the free iHeartRadio app.
Now's your chance to win $2,500. Just enter this nationwide keyword on our website, Liberty. That's Liberty. Enter it now.
Forget spreadsheets. These guys are way more entertaining.
It's the Penthouse on Real Radio.
This girl's crazy. I mean, she's just so crazy. I said to her something that starts with a W. She goes, does it start with a W? I said, yeah, it starts with a W.
Oh, my. We're on the air. Gee.
Hold on, Dom. Come to the show.
Well, gee, we're on the air. What are you doing?
Relax. You wanted to send me a picture. Yeah.
Oh, my goodness.
It is the Penthouse. You know, when you yell at me, you really give me you pick on me and it hurts me in therapy. As it is, I had to go to my therapist for cutting watermelon and avocado.
This is the Penthouse. Welcome to the show.
Yeah.
Thanks for an intro or anything, G.
Yeah, whatever.
I'm trying to log him onto his camera because I was like, "You're not on the camera," and he was like, "I'm having a problem with my password." Well, last time he was, he told me the password and I used it and it logged on right away.
Mm-hmm.
But it's funny. So his password starts. I'm not gonna say what it is, but it starts with win. And he goes with a W. I was like, thanks.
Really?
I was like, thank you. How dumb do you think I am? Oh, my God, I died. With a W.
Oh, should I go through the whole story he had with the market manager? No one's going to guess your password, all right, buddy? I'm going to tell. So, G-Man one day needed help with, because he needs help with all his, let's say, the lessons we do.
Yes.
And the market manager helped him was trying to help him log on. And he's like, my password is win. It has win in it, right?
Yeah.
And so the guy's writing it in. It's not working. It's not working. And G's like, Dom, come help. I come over to help. I'm like, it's win. And I spell it W-Y-N-N. And the boss looks at Greek and like, you couldn't tell me it's the win, like the casino, you idiot.
You should have known. I mean, come on.
Well, like, I knew which one he was talking about, too, because it's Greek. I mean, come on. But the best part was like, with a W.
With a W.
I'm like, thanks.
Doesn't surprise me.
Thanks, dude. Oh, man. Oh, that was fun.
877-927-6969.
I like how he goes all quiet, too. Like, oh, the mic, you started an intro, then you're like, oh, hold on, let me put the mic away. Hello, Brandy.
It's real radio.
Oh, my God.
We're not perfect. I mean, we do things around here. Come on, relax. We've had a nice run. We've done something right. Come on. Is everything got to be so perfect? I mean, I'm doing my craft here, Your Honor. Dominic's here.
Nobody would ever describe the show as perfect. Ever. Far from.
Franny's here.
Hi.
Starts with an F.
Maybe an S show. But the best guy.
But it works. That's anything that works. Can you really knock? Can you really criticize? Can you really say no?
Listen, I'd rather hang out with people that are an S show than perfect, right? It's more fun that way.
Oh, thanks.
Keep you on your toes.
If somewhere in between there is a compliment, I'll take it. All right, time for a Florida stories.
Florida. Florida.
Did you say
Florida?
I'm from Florida.
WTF.
What the Florida?
Should I come fix your camera?
I don't think he gave me the right password. I don't know. Anyways.
Hold on.
Yeah, Tom will go.
Don't leave the door. Answer the phone.
Don't worry, I won't curse, Tom. This is pretty crazy. A Claremont man is accused of threatening 2 teenagers with a meat cleaver and a chef-style knife after becoming frustrated by the sounds of their go-karts. So deputies say 6-year-old Richard Carter was responding. They said they responded because he confronted 2 teens who were working on a go-kart in the neighborhood garage, getting that thing all ready to go. So the teenagers were revving the engine. Yeah. When they heard the neighbors start just cussing them out. They told deputies Carter became angry, threw a lawn chair across the driveway, and yelled at him to get this S-bomb out of the neighborhood. Come on, kids are just being kids.
Yeah.
The teen said they attempted to calm him down, but he remained irate. And they're in their garage doing this too, mind you. So they said the confrontation escalated when Carter grabbed 2 large knives,
Jesus.
as described as a large chef-style knives, and a meat cleaver. Body camera video obtained captures Carter acknowledging that he grabbed the weapons. He said, he did. He said, I grabbed the first thing I grabbed. He said, God, that wasn't nothing. Moments later, Carter admitted he considered grabbing a wrench, too. Deputy was like, why? He was like, I don't know. I was just mad. They said a teen told deputies Carter held the meat cleaver near their heads and threatened to bash his head in if they started the go-kart again. So one of the teens probably dropped to his knees and begged Carter not to hurt him. Like, that's how scared they were. While the others raised his hands and backed away.
Hey, of course you're scared. The guy's got a knife
Of
and meat
course.
cleaver.
So when they were questioning him, he's like, I didn't do anything. But then he did admit that he picked up the first thing, out of anger. And so there was enough for them to arrest him. And just all over kids being kids, they were just tinkering around with their golf cart. And this guy just lost his S.
Yeah, he has some problems, though.
Oh, for sure. Then next up in your What the Florida, I mean, for the teens, this person was probably pretty damn cool, but for the cops, not so much. A Florida man was arrested after police say he promoted a house party on Snapchat where multiple teenagers were found drinking alcohol and using all kinds of drugs. The homeowner, Samir, hosted the party with the help of a promoter. I love that he even had a promoter for his house party.
Wow.
Right?
Big time.
Was charged with contributing to the delinquency of a minor by allowing underage alcohol and drug use at an open house party. They said they responded to his home after receiving reports of a fight that may have involved a weapon. Callers also reported several females were allegedly locked in a bedroom and that cocaine could be present.
Crazy.
Yes. They said, due to the serious nature of allegations, officers entered the home through an open door to check on the safety of those inside. Despite the resident denying any of the, any knowledge of the disturbance, they did find no evidence of a fight or weapons. They instead uncovered what they described as a large house party with whom many appeared to be underage. They reported seeing alcohol and all kinds of drugs and partygoers actively engaging and consuming both. Isn't that interesting, though? The cops are in the home and they see this happening. Don't you think the people are like, cops are here? They said they watched them actively engaging in both. Like, anytime you knew the cops were coming to show up, we went into the woods. We're like, we're out of here. See you later. We would pick up the keg and run.
Cops!
Yeah. They said they saw him doing this. Several minors reportedly told officers they learned about the party through social media posts where they were encouraged to bring additional guests. This guy was just trying to be the cool dude, right? I mean, that's what it sounds like.
That happens a lot of times. People still put stuff online.
Yeah.
And you see these kids, like 200 kids show up at a house.
But the teen in attendance were released to their parents without further incident. And, of course, he got arrested. Then, finally here in your Florida. Man, this is a very chaotic arrest. A Florida woman was arrested after deputies say she removed her pants and spit on a deputy.
Oh, terrible.
And by the way, she was struck by a deputy during the confrontation. So I saw this and I heard about it. And they're like, should this guy be in trouble? Man, if you spit on somebody, those them are fighting words. And I know she was a woman, but they were just like, I feel like it was a knee-jerk reaction. So deputies responded to a Texaco gas station. It was 2 o'clock in the afternoon, receiving reports of disorderly woman causing a disturbance outside of their business. So they say employees reported 33-year-old Aisha Field was yelling at customers, behaving erratically, disrupting the business. I heard the audio. She sounds possessed by the devil. That's why I kind of I'm like, okay, that he backhanded her. Employees requested that she be trespassed from the property. They issued a trespass warning. Well, after leaving the gas station, they said, she went to nearby mobile home where deputies say her disruptive behavior continued on. So more reports were coming in. They said that she removed most of her clothing and was wearing her underwear while yelling and disturbing residents, including a mom with her children. Complete strangers. The residents also requested that she be trespassed from that property. So they said that she appeared to be under the influence of something. She refused repeated commands to go home. They noted that she had some pre-existing injuries. Her right knee, her left eye was a little black and blue too. She was a mess.
Yeah.
When deputies attempted to take her into custody, they say she became combative, resisting efforts to be placed in the patrol vehicle. She attempted to hit and kick the deputies. They said she continued acting aggressively in the patrol car, banging her head and feet against the window.
Oh, God.
They opened the vehicle door to address her behavior, to you got to quit. She fell from the vehicle while moving around inside, they said.
Jesus.
Then when they helped her put her back in the car during the encounter, that's when she spit in his face, not once, but twice, which is so disgusting, while he was attempting to secure her in the vehicle. And that's when one of the deputies responded by striking her in the face after the second incident.
It's crazy.
He goes, spit on me again, see what happens. You can hear him saying, yeah. So his actions are currently under review because it was all on body cam.
Yeah, I don't think it should be.
So they said she kept on continuing. It was just an absolute mess. And eventually they did get her into prison, felony, disorderly intoxication, all kinds of stuff. And that is your Florida.
What the police do, men and women, every day is unbelievable. Can't thank them enough. And what they have to deal with.
Yeah, locos like that.
Yeah, I mean, people who are smacked. I mean, even, Don brought it up. We all saw the New York City with the event, after the Spur game and the Knicks, people just out of control. And it's sad. And they're drunk usually or smacked up. And they got to deal with that. I don't know how he's under investigation. She spit at him. It is crazy.
I guess for hitting her. 47142 started off with Real Radio. I asked Claude AI, which is like a chat GPT, but another version, what was the best way to make money on your money? From lottery to scratchers to casinos to real estate. By far, investing in steady growth markets is the highest return. Gambling is the most brutal. I also asked how many plays are in an NFL game. They said it's only 100 plays on average over the 18 or so minutes of action that actually happens. Claude said it's more time and slow motion replays than actual play in a football game. It's interesting, just asking a few little questions there. Somebody else texts, all I do is win, win, win no matter what. That's what with the W. Thank you. And I don't know who's going to be running the board, but they were asking, is Cherise going to be on location? She is not.
Nope.
No.
Is she running the board or is Sean?
Sean is running the
Okay,
board.
so she's none of those. So she's got her own thing. She's a busy girl these days. Not only is she afternoon drives on Wild, but she's also at Seminole and she does some promotional stuff too. So
Yeah, she's
that
very
girl's busy.
Yeah, she's taking people's money left and right. Speaking of money, Franny, you have something up there which I find so hard to believe, almost insulted.
What?
And the Greek nation is hurt about somebody picking up dinner for friends. I mean, what I mean, come
Why
on.
are you insulted by this? Yeah, I don't. Are you guys surprised by this study? So, a study looked at cross-sex friendships, men and women being just friends, right? And found that financial support can sometimes blur the lines between friendship and romance. So, there was a couple things that they looked at, but one in particular, they said they found that when men pay more money or cover more costs for female friends, it often lines up with them having more romantic or sexual interest in those friendships.
Oh my God, that's so lame.
Really?
They say it's not just random generosity. For some men, spending money seems to work like a quiet signal of interest. G-man. Women also picked up on this. They tended to see men who paid more as being more likely to be romantically interested in them, even if nothing was said directly.
Planting the seed.
Yeah, but the study also showed something important. This isn't happening moment to moment in every friendship. Instead, it's more about overall patterns. Some men are generally more likely than others to treat female friendships as potential dating opportunities, while not everybody does, while others don't. The research also notes that study was based on self-reports from mostly younger participants. So it can't prove intent, only patterns and perceptions is what they're looking at. But yes, basically men who pick up the tab for female friends are more likely to view those friendships as possible hookups. And I don't know if any of us are surprised
Well, let's
by
dissect
this
this. Wait a minute.
study.
Let's take a
Gee,
look.
you sound like you disagree.
Because, first of all, if you're friends with somebody, you like them anyway. You like their personality. Doesn't mean you're attractive to them, but you like them as a person. You're spending time with them, right? I mean, is that true or not? You're not going to hang out with somebody you don't like.
Yeah, but that's not the friendships. They're basically saying that if you financially provide for female friends, you take them out quite often. It's you're looking at those friendships as mating opportunities.
All right, let me get to that.
Mating.
So then when you go out with a friend, I picked up tabs for friends, men, and for women. Doesn't mean I'm attracted to the man. It just could be I'm a nice guy. You happen to be here.
Did you not hear the beginning of it?
Yeah, no, he's
when
making
they
his
looked
own
at
again.
Cross-sex friendships.
I'm kidding.
Cross-sex, men and women.
That's a W and win.
Thank you. I was gonna be like, how do I spell that? What does it start with?
So yeah, if you're out, does it crush your mind? Dom, I'll ask you, Mr. Innocent, if you were paying for a girl you were friends with for dinner or anything. Because if you're paying for somebody for something, it's a very nice gesture, first of all.
Of course.
I don't care what anybody says. That's very nice. Do you look at it like maybe possibly down the road?
You never know. There's so many, you never know in this life.
Yeah.
But even like, have you been friends with a girl and you have paid for stuff just because you were a gentleman or you whatever it was, and just did it just because they were friends, not with the mindset like, maybe one day I'll get to bang
maybe
her.
one day I get to bang that.
Yeah.
Yep.
I've done it many times and have no thought process of anything else happening.
Yeah, because you probably were like, look at her nose. I'm not attracted to her, but I'll pay her bill.
No, I was just being a nice guy picking up a tab. I wasn't thinking like, oh my God, I'm going to pay for her dinner and I might bang her down the road. We were just friends. I mean, that could be it. Now, down the road, if something happens, things change. You never know. But
That's what I'm saying. You never know.
You never know. But I think
you planted the seed, though, that you're a good guy and you pay, and maybe there's a possibility you could take her out in the future.
Again, that's a stretch, Your Honor. I'm going to plead the fifth and hope for the fourth. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. You can also text us at Real Radio 47142. Of course we're planting a seed. What's wrong with you? What, are you kidding me?
G-Man wants to literally plant the seed.
You can tie it into whatever you want. But I do think if you're friends with somebody of the opposite sex, you have to like them as a person. And I think actually more to hang out with them. Because there's nothing going on. You're just two people hanging out. Let's get dinner. Let's get lunch or whatever. Some people like that. Some people don't. Some people can't deal with that. They're like, oh, I don't want that if I'm not getting anything out of it. I can be friends with girls. I am. And I go out to dinner with them or hang out, watch a game. Nothing's going on. We're just friends. That's what it is. Now, maybe there's potential that they have friends. And you can, do that angle.
Or you already banged them in the past and they don't want anything to do with you now, but they'll still, see you for food.
Yeah, that's nice. Fun. Here's newsflash. Everybody uses everybody in some way. Okay, they're dandelion tree stump. 877-927-6969. I just give you a little reality there, Cinderella. You can also text us at Real Radio 47142. A lot going on today. We just had that subject that we thought about earlier. The parade. Would you call out work sick for the parade tomorrow?
And kind of stick in relationships, and then we can move on to the next few topics. Because I think that's the only other thing I have. So they were looking at it, and another thing, and asking people what they thought about a messy car. And the claim is here that having a messy car can be bad for your love life. They said that 73% of dating Americans believe the way someone takes care of their car reflects how well they take care of themselves.
Ooh.
73%.
That's good for me.
Another 65% think a clean, well-kept car suggests someone has their life more put together. And the state of the car can affect whether a first date is successful or not, which is interesting. So we know dating has been challenging, but now they're throwing more things in here, and they're saying it's getting increasingly difficult with saying it's 81%. People are like, yeah, it's rough out there. They're like, dating is rough out there.
I hear everybody say
And it turns out something unexpected is making it harder, which is your car. While everyone has their icks, from bad texters to someone chewing with their mouth open, they said messy cars can be a major red flag for some singles. Does that sway you guys in any way if you go into a woman's car and it is just disgusting?
A little bit, just a tad,
Yeah.
just the littlest. It just gives me that. Especially if that's the first thing I'm in, and and we're going. Let's say we're going to her house. It just gives me an insight, like maybe what's possibly her house is like too.
Yeah, I think you would think that. And I would assume you would think that the apartment or house is just as messy. And we're talking bad.
And do you look at that as more like, all right, this is just going to be a hookup, especially if she's really hot? And I know a lot of guys don't think about the future like that, because I think that my mindset would be like, let me put myself in those shoes by a guy, which typically it's more of a female thing. I've noticed with messy cars.
Guys, no, I gotta let my friends forget it.
But I'm just saying from what I've noticed.
Yeah.
Like that would be my mindset. All right, well, maybe just like a couple dates and we could have some fun, but there's not going to be a long-term relationship because we wouldn't be compatible in that way. Like if we happen to move in together, you'd be constantly having to pick up after them. It would be a mess, especially if you're a really clean person.
Yeah, I mean, you could definitely think that. I think age has something to do with it. If it's somebody young, you might be like, all right, they're young. You know, somebody in their 40s, 50s, you get in their car and there's pizza boxes, or I went to Burger King, there's a Starbucks bag.
No, I've been in a girl's car like that, and I am no longer friends with her, but it's just not because of that. But when I went into her, and I'm like, how can you allow anybody in your car? I'd be so embarrassed. I happened to
Let me move over the trash real quick.
No, literally, my knees
For
were
my legs
My
and-
knees were almost up to my chin because I had to lift my legs up from all the trash that was on her
The
floorboard.
Starbucks cups and the
It was
leftover food,
yeah.
Chick-fil-A.
And like half-eaten stuff. Like
Yes,
it wasn't
yes.
even empty. It was disgusting. And then I remember, because we used to always host at the house, and this is when I was with my ex-husband, that one day she wanted to host at her house.
Okay.
And we're like, okay. And I was just like, oh my God, I've seen her car. And you would think showing up at her house, she would pick up.
No.
But it was a disaster.
I'm sure.
It was a disaster. So I get it, how that could be. And she, she was in 40s or 50s, but she was in her 30s. But they say the biggest car-related icks, of course, trash on the floor, lingering bad odors. You got a stinky car. Yeah, that sucks. Leftover food or drinks, cigarette smell, crumbs in the seats, and full ashtrays.
Cigarettes as a whole seem gone. It's rare to see somebody like smoke, for me, when you're out and about. But I've been in guys' car. And, usually with girls, I'm always the one driving over the years. It's rare I get in their car, but if I do, like there was one time a Starbucks a cup, and a Dunkin', and a Burger King wrapper. And it was like 9 o'clock at night. She was, I had a lot of fast food today.
You're like, obviously. She made her rounds.
And I'm like, I don't know, I don't just throw out the cup. You know what I mean? Like, half was half full, cold, and everything like that. I remember she said, if you want some coffee, you can have it. And I was like,
oh, gross.
I'm like, no, I'm good.
So this is disgusting, all right? So when they were doing this poll, because they also asked, they said a quarter of people admitted that they've cut a date short because their date's car was super messy and gross. But the grossest things people have seen in the car of someone they were on a date with. These are gross. Moldy gallon of milk in the passenger seat.
Oh, God.
Like, what are you just drinking that as you're driving around? Moldy.
Oh, God.
Puke on the floor.
Night before.
Pee in a bottle. Definitely. Dude.
Jesus.
Boogers wiped on the seats.
Jesus.
40 old McDonald's bags, 40 of them.
That's like the guy with White Claw.
Yeah. A half-eaten hamburger under the seat.
Oh, my God.
This one made me puke. Maggots.
Oh, God. Come on, Franny. I'm going to have watermelon.
Roaches.
Oh.
Cigarette butts covering the entire floor. Could you imagine how disgusting that car?
Yeah.
And used condoms.
Oh.
Like that date's over, right? I mean, you don't even start the date. If you see all that, it's like, I'm good. I'm just going to stay home tonight and be single forever.
Yeah. I mean, you just close the door. You're just like, I'm out.
I mean, G-Man, you enter a girl's car and you see used condoms on the floor. What are you doing? What do you think of that girl right away?
So gross.
It's terrible. I mean, it's disgusting. I mean, how could you not think it wasn't disgusting? I mean, obviously. And you would know you're not the first that day, A.
And I have a feeling, all right, if we're finding used condoms, Dom, it's going to be in the guy's car, not the girl. The guy doesn't take it off. The girl's like, hey, can I keep that?
Well, you never know.
You never know. Maybe
they could have banged in the girl's car. It could have been like something like that.
Well, I will say, but it's on the dude for not disposing of it the right way.
And then she says that to you, too. That's on the guy just banged. He should have took it.
He should have taken it with him and thrown it in the garbage can. I don't want to touch it.
The guy disposed of it in her trash can, the floor.
That's disgusting.
Yeah. Those are all disgusting things.
Yeah, very disgusting.
I got one of my buddy's car recently. We were going down to the track, and he insisted on driving because you drive all the time, and I will never let him drive again. The windshield, we could barely see out of. That's how dirty it was. And I was just like, and it was a nice car. The car was nice. There was stuff on the mat. I was just like, dude, clean your car. I go, we go to Gulfstream. They'll clean your car. You got to pay them like $40. They'll do it. He goes, you think I need it? I'm like, it's terrible. I don't want to drive home with you. So, I mean, I don't know. To me, that's schmaluk. Like, come on, man, clean your car. Break down. It is the Penthouse on a Tuesday, Wednesday, whatever the hell day it is. It's Wednesday.
Wednesday, because that means we're going to be doing WWGD later.
We're in Drive Shack tomorrow, but we gave you guys a bunch of topics today that you could jump into. Again, a lot with dating. If you got in somebody's car and it was messy, would that make you not want to go out with the person again? And we're looking for people who are deep, not just shallow, looking out about looks. Come on, people. It is the Penthouse on a Wednesday. We'll be back in a few minutes. Peace.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
The husband, his wife gets eaten by a hippo. He's big mad, very upset now.
Why?
No, he's... You're a monster, man.
The News Junkie. Weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Our iHeartRadio Music Festival, presented by Capital One,
is coming back to Las Vegas.
September 18th and 19th at T-Mobile Arena, streaming live on Disney Plus and Hulu.
And you can be there
For a weekend full of superstar performances.
Are you ready?
Once-in-a-lifetime moments you'll have to see to believe.
We're getting this party going home.
Only limited single-night tickets remain. Get yours while you still can now at AXS.com. And we'll see you at our 2026 iHeartRadio Music Festival.
Presented by Capital One.
Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
Expressways are currently crash-free, but heads up for some delays on the turnpike heading southbound between Southern Boulevard to Lake Worth Road, and that earlier crash over on Military Trail northbound after PGA Boulevard, that is all clear. That's traffic. I'm Jamie Nunez.
This report is sponsored by AutoZone. Get in the zone. It's time to say goodnight to that check engine light with the free AutoZone Fix Finder service. It'll help troubleshoot the likely cause of your light for free, so you can drive with peace of mind. Restrictions apply. Get in the zone. AutoZone.
Hey, it's the Greek for Drive Shack. Get over there today and have a great time. Whether you like golf or just want to hang out with a friend or family or maybe a birthday party, Drive Shack is the perfect place. And they got a great menu. You'll love the food. I love the pretzels. And Drive Shack gets better this Thursday, June 18th. It's our Father's Day show. Stop by, see the Penthouse live, Francis, Dominic, and that other guy. And we're giving away a grill. It's Drive Shack. Stop in for...
Your one stop for advertising? Call 844-844-iHeart.
There's a new and exciting way to start your journey toward a more joyful existence. Listen to Joy 101 with Hoda Kotb on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your podcasts.
We all have someone we love, like the favorite lyric in our favorite song. You can't imagine life without them. So tell them today, I love you. Get screened. It could help save their life. Visit cancer.org/getscreened to learn more.
Overheard at the Hard Rock Bet Party.
Hey man, what's Hard Rock Bet giving new players?
If you win your first $5 bet, you get $150 in bonus bets.
$750? ¿Cuánto?
Oh, was that Ronaldinho? Sounds like his first bet scored.
Hard Rock Bet Sportsbook. Roll with us. New customers bet $5, get $150 in bonus bets if you win. Payable in bonus bets, not a cash offer. Offered by the Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 plus and physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. Concerned about your gambling? Call or text 1-833-PLAY-WISE.
How many times has saving a few bucks actually cost you a fortune? Your garage door starts squeaking and you think, maybe I'll just lube that up myself. I'm pretty handy. You get out your trusty spray can and you give it a good squirt. Next time you open the door, your little puddle of chemical goodness goes up over the car and drips onto your paint. That eats through the clear coat, and now you're spending $1,000 to get the whole top of the car repainted. At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. Our technicians service your door with dedicated garage door track and wheel lubricant. Greases the wheels, doesn't drip on your paint job. Don't underestimate having your garage door looked at by a professional. Service a couple of thousand garage doors and you'll learn a thing or two about doing it right. How do I know? Because I'm Mo. Call Mo Better Garage. We'll tell the missus you helped out, so you still get credit for being handy.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
Performance matters in intimate moments. Don't let ED ruin them. This is Jeff for the Atlantic Men's Clinic, and I want to assure you that if you're like the vast majority of guys, you don't have to suffer with ED anymore. In fact, you might be pleasantly surprised at how the right treatments could positively impact your love life. At the Atlantic Men's Clinic, our advanced medical therapies go far beyond pills. We have treatments that are effective in well over 90% of cases, and we offer specific and combinative treatments that can dramatically enhance both your performance and your stamina. You could even last up to an hour or more and bring a far greater level of intimacy to both you and the one you love, perhaps performing like you haven't in years. So call us today and find out why our advanced treatment strategies offer so much more. Your first visit includes blood work and a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. Call 877-455-7300 or go to AtlanticMen'sClinic.com. Atlantic Men's Clinic, advanced medical science to improve men's lives.
I'm Mark Anajar. I'm Glenn Levine. I'm Ellie Anajar. And we're Anajar and Levine. Experience the Anajar and Levine difference by calling us with any of your legal needs. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life. The office, West Palm Beach.
You know how before we try a restaurant or book a vacation, we check the reviews, right? We should do the same when selling our cars. I trust the reviews at GiveMeTheVin.com. Thousands of happy customers and a 5-star Better Business Bureau rating. They give you top money, a quick pressure-free process, and free pickup. From $2,000 to $200,000. Get the most for your car, truck, or exotic at GiveMeTheVin.com.
Sell us your car. GiveMeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
Trouble sleeping lately? Upgrade to the great sleep you deserve at Mattress Firm's July 4th sale. Choose from a curated selection of top brands and let their sleep experts help you narrow it down. They make sleep easy.
For more information about contests on the station, visit realradio921.com/rules.
Man, I love this place. I've been surfing here since I was a kid. Now, seeing my grandson out on the water, it means everything to me. Watching him and taking in the blue waves, the sea breeze, the blurry horizon.
If you have geographic atrophy, or GA, subtle changes in vision could mean it's progressing toward irreversible vision loss. Izervay is proven to slow GA progression and could help preserve your vision for longer, so you may keep seeing the world around you. Izervay, or avacincaptad pegol, is an eye injection. Don't take it if you have an infection or active swelling in or around your eye. Izervay can cause eye infection, retinal detachment, or increased risk of wet AMD. Izervay may cause blood in the white of the eye, blurred vision, or a temporary increase in eye pressure. Do not drive or use machinery until vision has recovered after an eye injection or exam. Ask your retina specialist how you can slow your GA with Izervay. To learn more, call 1-855-IZERVAY or go to izervay.com. Paid for by Astellas Pharma.
This is Sarah Spain with the latest from iHeart Women's Sports.
Presented by Capital One Bank.
A big win for the Dallas Wings Monday night as they secured their season series with the defending champion Las Vegas Aces with a 96-66 victory, their 5th straight win at home. Arike Ogunbowale had 22 points, including 5 threes. AZ Fudd added 19 points, and Jessica Shepard had 15 points, 15 rebounds, and 9 assists. For more women's sports stories, subscribe to Good Game with Sarah Spain on iHeart Podcasts. As a founding partner of iHeart Women's Sports Network, Capital One is here to help you learn more about today's top athletes. Plus, Capital One offers no fees or minimums on checking accounts. Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com/bank for details. Capital One, N.A. member FDIC.
The biggest FIFA World Cup ever has started.
The most goals the United States have ever scored in a World Cup game.
The only place to hear the action for free is iHeartRadio.
iHeartRadio and Fox Sports are bringing you every match of FIFA World Cup 2026.
Live. Lock in your preset now on the free iHeartRadio app.
Just search World Cup.
Don't miss Team USA's next match Friday at 3 p.m. Eastern against Australia.
The world is listening. Are you?
Swagger, stats, and stories. The Greek delivers daily.
It's the Penthouse on Real Radio.
Yes, it is the Penthouse on Real Radio. 92.1, 101.7 on your FM dial. Dominick's doing a bang-up job today. He's going to get a cheesecake piece of cake. What's up, buddy?
Ooh, look at cheesecake?
Piece of cake.
Not a cheesecake?
Franny's here.
Hi.
Starts
I guess I'm not getting cake.
And it's time for a Greek trifecta.
Riders up. It's Greek trifecta.
Messi had a big game yesterday as Argentina won. He scored 3 goals. I know everybody's going to be pounding him next time he plays, but he helped Argentina get a W, looking for his second World Cup title. So we'll see what happens with that. World Cup is full swing in our country right now. A lot of people are into it. Some people are not. But it is the World Cup, and it is going on right now. There are 6 more games that are scheduled at Hard Rock Stadium over the next 3 or 4 weeks, and I'm sure they will all be sold out. Also, last night, the Marlins lost 8-2 to the Phillies. They'll do it again tonight, try to get a W up in Philadelphia. And the rumors are going on with the Heat, with the Greek. Are they going to get him? I don't know. I'm going to say more no than yes. I think Boston sneaks in there and gets him. But we'll see what happens. It could be a big summer for the Heat. There's a lot of free agents available. LeBron's available. Kawhi Leonard's available. Morant's available. Harden's available. So we'll see what happens. But those are the strong rumors that the Miami Heat might do a deal with the Greek. They want him. It's whether or not Milwaukee wants to make a move.
So you're saying 2 guys with gun problems are available right now as free agents?
Who's the second one? Oh, John Morant?
John Morant and Harden.
Yeah, they both have problems. Yeah, they're both free agents. Yeah, I don't know. I forgot about Morant when he got suspended for all that time. Harden's not going to look at it as a gun problem. He'd just be like, oh, I just had one incident. But yeah, you shouldn't have be in that situation. Anybody shouldn't be in that situation, let alone somebody who's a superstar and making $40 million a year. You should be a role model. That's not being a role model. Greek Trifecta is always sponsored by New York Prime. Always a great place to get a great steak. And New York Prime makes a good night a great night. Yes, Tom?
I have some talkbacks for you, G-Man.
Okay.
Hey, this is Granny Greek in honor of a soccer hat trick. When you come over tonight, I want you to leave my Virginia messy. Honey?
Oh, I got the connection with the Messi. That was good. Okay.
You've been going over there a lot lately, haven't you?
Your ass.
So the golf tournament you guys were just speaking about is called the U.S. Open. Very big golf tournament taking place in Shinnecock Hills. Funny name. If you're looking to bet on this week's match in golf, you should be looking for somebody that drives the ball extremely accurately and still has some good length. And also you're looking for shots gained on approach. Okay, you need driving accuracy and shot gains on approach. Good luck. Throw your money away.
And I got one more.
So you guys are speaking about weed in the NBA. The NBA is taking a more holistic approach to painkillers and pain relief. They allow their players to use marijuana. Though there are some exceptions. You are not supposed to be under the influence during games, practices, or team activities. But I'm sure the team might look the other way if you are doing whatever you're doing. But just be careful, players. If you're traveling to states where it is not legal, do not bring it with you and do not get it from anybody.
Good point.
Mm-hmm.
No doubt about it. But marijuana use in the NBA has been going on since the 70s. They talked about players and different things going on in the locker rooms, and a lot of players talked about it. I mean, again, it's there. What each team does is up to them as an organization.
So a couple local stories here. It looks like Benny's on the Beach is staying in Lake Worth. for a very long time. Now, we were unsure whether or not they were going to be able, they were going to re-sign the lease. I know there were some issues going on, but last night the city commission instructed staff to work on an extension offer to Benny's on the Beach, which is going to celebrate 40 years this summer.
Wow.
40 years they've been there. So the restaurant submitted a request to have its lease extended. This is a long lease until 2043.
Wow.
Yeah, very
Good for
long
them.
lease. Yep.
Nice.
So we'll see. And then I thought it would be kind of cool. I was even telling Jason, I do mornings on the Gator with, if we did something, I don't know if G-Man would be down with it, because we get a spirit day.
Yep.
Right? It's a day off where you can go and do something
houses.
philanthropic. Yeah, do work for charity work. And I thought it'd be kind of cool maybe to go to Big Dog Ranch Rescue because they've got their hands full these days.
I'm in.
So they have,
serious?
they just got 200 more beagles.
Uh-oh.
And they already have a few hundred.
That's a lot.
But they just got another 200 beagles from that Wisconsin lab breeder. They arrived yesterday afternoon to Big Dog Ranch Rescue in Loxahatchee Groves. They say more than 100 of the hundreds of dogs received have already been adopted out. So that's fantastic. So
Yeah.
more than 100 have already been adopted out. But they still have hundreds still there. And we did hear they announced, which was fantastic, that Ridgeland Farms, where they got them from, that was breeding the beagles for lab testing, is going to be shutting down for good once all the beagles are in their custody have been removed. They say, which will total, by the way, that's already, because Big Dog got a few here in Florida. They have another facility, Alabama, but then other rescues have taken them. That means a total of more than 2,000 beagles would have been rescued from that facility.
It's fantastic.
That's insane.
Yeah,
So they're saying by August is when all of them should be gone and they will shut down. So that's great news. But yeah, I thought it'd be kind of cool to do that.
Yeah, look into it. We'll do a show
Take
there.
a day.
No doubt.
Well,
about
no.
it.
What?
Oh, he
The
doesn't
whole
get
point
it.
of a spirit day is not to do a show.
But I think it'd be nice if we did a show there. It'd be an added bonus to them and talk about it. Have people on the radio. And
No, I understand. I don't know if that's kind of a thing that they do. I think it would be, we can do a lot of social media things, come back, talk about our experience and post. But yeah, the whole point is to actually
volunteer and help.
not to work.
Oh, all right.
With our job is to volunteer.
But that also involves working. Like, you might have to
Yes.
pick up some poop,
Yeah.
G-Man. I know you don't do that.
Absolutely. You're going to have to clean cages, walk them, pick up.
Hey, I'll do
Yep.
whatever it takes. You know what I mean? I think it's a great, great cause, and I love to be behind it 100%. Roof. 877.
Why the salt shaker?
I didn't do any so. I said I'd do it. What else you want? It's my spirit day. I mean,
you don't have to. I just thought it would be a fun.
I think it's great.
A fun thing to do.
Oh my God, it's awesome. Let's do it. Sign me up. I'm in. I'm serious. And maybe I can check out a beagle. You never know.
No, we've already decided probably isn't a good thing.
Yeah, probably not. Yeah. A lot of people. Yeah,
Maybe a cat.
A cat would be easy for you.
I don't want a cat. No offense, little cat listeners. I'm just not a cat guy.
We have a breaking news. Let's see. 47142. Start off with Real Radio. Greek breaking news. Brian Windhorst. What? How to say it? Windhorst reported the Bucks are requesting the Heat. What? Reported the Buck. I don't know. Are requesting the Heat give 3 first-round draft picks. Bam and Andrew Wiggins for the Greek Freak. He said the Heat will never give up Bam.
No way. That's not worth it.
No,
that's not. That they're not going to do that. I think he's going to go Boston. I just do. They're not going to give up Bam, Wiggins, and 3 first-round picks. And the Greek is 31 years old. I mean, maybe he's got 3-4 years left. Who knows? But yeah, I wouldn't do.
And somebody had some numbers for the USA soccer match that happened on Friday night. They said had 25 million viewers.
Wow.
Uh-huh.
It's a ton.
Yep. And then let's see, 47142, because we've been talking a lot of relationship talk. It says, I'm 47. I'm a pretty handsome fellow and in pretty good shape. I make great money. I'm so jaded by women because every woman is so damn toxic. You can't say every single one. Yeah. I know it's a two-way street because I'm not perfect, but I just see so many red flags now. I don't even bother dating. I'm just out here living life and taking care of my dog. Relationships aren't worth the drama for me.
Hey, if you're happy, that's what it's all about.
Yeah.
It's about being happy. If you're happy, whatever role you're in or whatever situation you're in, there's no shoulds in life. Just keep doing it. Don't look for approval. And
if it's you and your doggy that makes you happy, then
that's right.
keep
Yeah.
on.
You want to ask that in
Do
life.
what you're doing.
You don't want a liability. 877-927-6969. We had a couple different topics that you guys can get involved in. One that I totally disagree with is if you buy a friend a dinner from the opposite sex, that means you're thinking down the road maybe something could happen. No, don't believe that, as Dom shakes his head.
So a couple like celebrity things here, and I know, G-Man, you probably saw it, but it looks like Floyd Mayweather Jr. is facing a couple felony charges in Nevada after prosecutors say he used a bad check to buy an Audemars Piguet watch, a 200K one from a Las Vegas luxury retailer.
We ended this on Greek Zone yesterday.
Did you?
Yeah, and what I don't understand too. I mean, this is supposedly, from what I read, this is 2024.
Yeah, December 2024.
Yeah.
So authorities allege that he wrote the check even though there was insufficient funds in his account. So he's been charged with theft to property worth more than $100K and passing a check with intent to defraud. So the state attorney over there said the business waited more than a year and tried to resolve the issue privately before pursuing criminal charges.
Yeah, because they want his business probably, and they figured, hey, you know what? We'll try to work it out.
They're like, how does he not have that much money to help us? And that's probably why. They said, but they still never received a payment or a response. So Mayweather did not attend his initial court hearing and was represented by his lawyer.
Mm-hmm.
But if convicted, he could face significant prison time, though maximum sentences are rarely imposed in such cases. So they're saying he is facing the 2 felony charges in Nevada, and it's not going to happen. But if it was anybody else, you could face up to 24 years in prison for something like that.
Dom, you had something? I mean, he's going to say his defense is probably like, I have a bunch of accounts. I didn't know which one I had, and I wrote a check against it. I didn't realize
Yeah,
it.
but they've been trying to get their money for 2 years. Like,
I
well,
know.
that's the part. He's like, all right, well, how come there's no responses or no payment?
There's definitely smoke there. There's been a lot of problems with him, and I think everybody just gets blown away because he's made like $1 billion, whatever the hell he made over the years in boxing, and hundreds of millions. So I don't know. I don't know what's true, what's not. I mean, he was on IG like 3 months ago showing like 82 cars he has in his house and this and that. I'm not broke, all you people, jewelry, and I don't know. Something doesn't make sense, obviously. But again, he writes a check for that kind of money. That's pretty bad. You're right. If it was anybody else, you'd be going to jail.
Yeah. And then I'm curious to see how this is going to do. So Sean Penn, major actor, director, been around the industry for a very long time. He's developing a new film about the Capitol riot. He said about the Capitol Police officer who is specifically going to be on him, who was on duty during that January 6th attack on the U.S. Capitol. Bradley Cooper is in talks to star in the film, but he hasn't officially signed on yet. The story is based on a real officer who has agreed to be involved into this whole thing. So, I mean, that's always a good thing when you have the guy who you're basing it on who's agreed to be a part of it. Instead of focusing directly on the riot, the movie will explore the officer's life leading up to that day. They said there's also an unexpected friendship that develops afterward, but he's already written the script. He's written the script. He's going to direct and produce the project, which right now currently has no title. But I can see a lot of people being interested in that.
No doubt. I mean, Sean Penn is unbelievable what he does. He's directed before. I'm sure it'll be a big movie for him. I don't know. He's not going to make Marvel numbers.
No.
But I'm sure that it's going to do very well. And if you get people like Bradley Cooper, him, I'm sure they'll get other people involved in that. I'm sure it'd be, they'll do good at the box office. And it's a very big story. You know what I mean? And if they're telling it through somebody, like you said, who was actually there.
One of the officers, yeah.
I mean, that means something there. I mean, that adds to it. So I would be shocked if it didn't do well. But I think every time when people like movies come out, everybody's like, ooh, they get so jaded because of the Marvel movies. Marvel movies are a different league. They just are. People are just like, not going to be the same. Yes.
Did we ever get numbers from Disclosure Day? Because they started last weekend, didn't they?
Yeah, I think it got in like 44 mil.
Yeah, I think it was number one.
Yeah, it was. Domestically, 44. I don't know what it was.
One of my friends went to go see it. He said it was okay.
I've heard it was great.
Yeah, he thought it was okay.
Yeah.
He thought it was the expectations were very high of it going in, so he said that might have, swayed him a little. But he said it was okay.
All right.
They're expecting it to, crush it in the box office. And he talked about it that, it was one of the best films he's ever made.
And speaking of movies, The Sphere, how they did, and I think it's still going on. I think they still have Oz playing, The Wizard of Oz.
Yeah, I think that's like a staple now.
Yeah, but they said that they might be switching it up. So The Sphere, or maybe they'll just do different times. The Sphere in Vegas is planning to bring the Rocky Horror Picture Show into its massive venue as a new large-scale experience. And they're talking about opening in 2027. Of course, it's going to use that high-tech 360-degree screen, sound system, environmental effects to turn the 1975 cult film into a fully immersive version of the movie. So it's part of the Sphere growing lineup of rework classic films. That's what they want to do. And experiences following, they said, the success of what happened with The Wizard of Oz. So the goal is to take the movie's already interactive audience participation vibe. If you've ever been before, to go see the Rocky Horror Picture Show in a theater. the famous Time Warp. That's what they do, the midnight show culture. They would do it all the time and amplify it with Sphere's massive visuals and physical effects. I think it'll do well. I don't know if it's going to do as well as Wizard of Oz, though.
Yeah, and one of the things I'm surprised they don't do, and because Dolan's involved in this and he's the owner of the Knicks, I'm waiting to see when they do sporting events like the Kentucky Derby, the NBA playoffs, Super Bowl. They'll fill that up. I mean, what is it, 8,000 people? Radio City Music Hall, they sold out, and I think fans would go. I really do think people, Vegas Nights.
I think it's just because they have so many other events that maybe they coincide at the same time.
Yeah, you're probably right, but I'm just saying, I think a thing that people would go see, would check it out, I think is big sport.
Don't you think like something like the NBA? And I don't know, you've been there, Dom. Like, I just feel like it would just be, it's just too much, that 360 degree to watch a game like that, like a basketball game. But you've been there.
It is, but it'd be cool to see what they do on the screen. Because you
Yeah.
can see a whole different angle
Just
then.
be kind of like looking around everywhere.
Yeah, because you might not have to look down at the floor then
Yeah.
for once.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I would think that, like I said, Radio City Music Hall does it. Obviously, it's on a big screen, different scenario, but I think they would pack it. I really do. I think you would get enough fans for that. It's only 8,000.
And the weird thing with the Sphere is when you're on the floor, that's not the best seat in the house.
Oh, yeah.
Where the higher up you are, the better it is.
Okay.
And everybody that I know that has gone has said that.
Mm-hmm.
Because we're all trained in our mind, like, get up close, get up close.
Get lower, the better. Yep.
This guy went to go see the Eagles twice. First time he said he went like fifth row, paid a lot of money. The next time he went, he said he got it from the casino, and he was way in the back because it was a better experience for him.
And then there are ones where it's kind of like orchestra where it overlaps a little bit, the seating.
Okay.
So if you're further back, you can only get like a certain window of the whole screen where you're missing a lot of what's playing actually. Where if you're all the way at the top, you get the whole, you don't miss anything. There's nothing blocking your view.
Yeah, I think UFC fights would be cool. I mean, again, these are just things that I think I'm sure.
Well, they've had it. You said he's not doing it again.
Not doing it again, though.
Well, no, I'm saying to watch it, not to have it.
Oh.
You know, like I said, Kentucky Derby, Super Bowl, World Series. I think people would go. I just do, just for the experience and to be there and to say I'm here and check it out.
Yeah, I'm sure when Conor McGregor's fighting, I'm sure they could easily.
Oh, yeah.
Because he's at the T-Mobile, they could fill up the Sphere with people who can't go to that.
Yeah, there's no doubt about it. I don't know if there'll be a loud contract. Who knows? It's so close. Conor McGregor, I guess, was supposed to be on Stephen A. yesterday, and he stood him up. And Stephen A. had like a fit. But they did call like 8 in the morning and say, I can't come.
Did you see who's going to be the new resident at the Madison Square Garden, G-Man?
Bon Jovi?
Yeah.
I saw that.
What do you think about that?
I don't know if they're going to have the same. I know they got 9 dates in July for this tour. I don't think they're at the same level as Billy Joel. That's just my opinion. Billy Joel was around a lot more. I mean, Billy Joel, you would go to the concerts, and I've been at a few. You see people in their 20s, people in their 60s.
Yep.
Bon Jovi's been around long too. I'm not as long as Billy Joel. I just don't know if they have that staying power. But he's got 9 dates in July. So what are they talking about? Doing a show every year?
No, but I know they have like you said 9 dates, and there's also one more date in September also.
Yeah, I mean, Billy Joel had it for so long, so many years, always sold out. I could be mistaken. I don't know, but I don't know if Bon Jovi's at the same level as Billy Joel as far as fans. He's got a ton of fans. I'm not saying he doesn't. Don't like Richie Sambora's not with him anymore. Some people that keeps them away.
I mean, they're saying that tickets are mostly sold out for those 9 dates already. So
yeah. I mean, but Billy Joel did it for years. But hats off. I know they got a big tour. I think they're going to be in London too. Bon Jovi.
His Forever tour.
Yeah.
That was the one I was saying where you could upload on that website, you sing and Living on a Prayer, and they'll play it in the background during the concerts.
It's pretty cool.
And that starts July 7th. So what is the Taylor Swift wedding right before that then?
July 3rd.
Yep.
That's what they're saying. So, I mean, I don't know.
It fits the schedule.
Oh, who knows? Maybe she'll do it on one of the nights that he actually is having a concert.
Or she'll leave the stage there that she's building for it.
Yeah, here you go. You can use this
You
stage.
can have this.
Yeah, you can have this. I'm donating it to you. Yeah. I mean, Bon Jovi's huge. I just don't know if he has the level of Billy Joel, but maybe he does. Because Billy Joel did it for years. I mean, I think 20 years or 15 years where he was there all the time. But I don't think he did that many shows. I think he did like maybe 3 or 5 a year. I'm not sure. But I know he sold out for over 100. Because they gave him the banner at Madison Square Garden that I think that hangs up there with the jerseys that are retired of the Knicks and the Rangers, which is a cool thing. But yeah, if 9 shows are sold out, That's pretty amazing. And, I'm sure he'll be handing out his Chardonnay. Yes.
G-Man, do you have any interest in going to New York City for when the Knicks get their rings and the banner goes up?
No.
No.
Probably not. I mean, I don't know. That's going to be such an expensive ticket. It's a good night to bet against.
That's like usually opening night, right?
Yeah, opening. Yeah. When the Heat got it, they got beat by 30 by the Bulls. There's always a trend when the team plays that they get crushed that night because they got to get tickets for everybody. It's a big night. They're not focused on the game. And it's happened 7 out of the last 10 years. I mean, it'd be cool to go. I mean, no doubt about it. I think the Knicks tickets will go up during the summer. They'll do it quietly. The people are going to pay more season tickets. And they're going to be in high demand. They're the champs. I mean, first time ever. But it would be cool. Yeah, it'd definitely be cool to see the banner and for them to get their rings. And I can only imagine those rings. You want to talk about bling? I mean, they're going to have some bling. But yeah, it'd be cool. I mean, again, I think the hype is only going to keep going with them. I don't think they even realize, how big it is where, they haven't won in 53 years. Those 5 starters are going to be royalty now forever, with New Yorkers in New York.
It's funny. I saw Jalen Brunson in an interview, and the guy interviewing him was just like, so do you think you can basically get a spot, a dinner anywhere in New York? And he's like, yeah, maybe. And he names a place, and Brunson's like, I don't know, maybe. He's like, call them. And Brunson pulls out his phone,
really?
Calls a restaurant, and he's like, hi, I'd like to get a spot for 2 for tonight at for Jalen Brunson. He drops his name, of course, and the guy's like, hold on one second. And he's like, I only have 7:45 available, sir. And then the interviewer's like, make him go for 6. Try to push it. And Brunson goes, all right, I don't know, that's a little late. Can we go for 6? And the guy comes back. He's like, no, sorry, Brunson, this has to be 7:45. And Brunson's like, all right, I guess I got the dinner reservation. And the interviewer was just like, wow, I guess you are the king of New York. You can call anywhere and get a reservation now.
The guy might not have known, I know how crazy as this sounds. Maybe he's not a sports fan, and maybe he didn't know who Brunson was. But I would think 99 out of 100 places he can.
Right?
Yeah, you would think so. Yeah, I think he can walk into Rayo's or any hot spot in New York, and they're going to take care of him and do it. Just like Jeter, just like Eli Manning and certain guys, Michael Strahan, guys who are big, and it happens in every city.
Yep.
I don't think Mahomes walks in Kansas City.
But how do you not know it's not somebody impersonating them, too?
I said that.
But that's what I'm saying. How do you?
Yeah. I mean, you don't know. Is it really somebody?
Yeah.
Because most restaurants, they say.
And a place that is that high demand is reserving a spot for somebody who could be a complete phony.
Yeah. I mean, they always want your number. Usually places like, hey, you have a callback number we can give you. I don't know.
Some places will even take your credit card information, too.
Yeah. High-end places do, like Four Seasons in New York. They take
because if it's a no-show, they charge you.
Yeah, and that's a big thing. I think Carbone's does that in Miami. Big places where you're talking the top 1%ers are going in there, and if you're going to get a thing, they're going to do it. Maybe the guy didn't know who he was, but I don't think he ever. I think he could walk into any restaurant.
Yeah.
No, I think any of the 5 could. Again, if it's a sports fan. Sometimes, just because a guy or woman is a maitre d' or a host, they might not know. I know it sounds crazy to us, but, wasn't it Messi who went into Publix when he first came here? And his story was like he was just walking around?
Yeah, doing his own grocery shopping and just looked like just your average person.
And people didn't know.
Nope.
So it is the Penthouse on a Wednesday. We're going to come back with some fun facts and a lot more. Peace.
We're everywhere you need to be. Find your favorite show at realradio921.com. Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
Major roadwork slowing us down. Beeline Highway South at North Lake Boulevard. We have a right lane blocked. Expressways look good. No major incidents or delays on the Turnpike or I-95. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Hi, I'm Kyle from Blindster. Thousands of homeowners have trusted us for their blinds that are easy to order, affordable, and guaranteed to fit. You measure at home, install yourself, and enjoy blinds made exactly for your windows. Blindster.com.
Hey, it's the Greek from Monroe's of Palm Beach. You know where the beautiful ladies are 7 days a week. They're open to 5 a.m. And if you like UFC, they always got it on. And you'll see knockouts in the ring and knockouts at Monroe's. And maybe your thing's the World Cup. You can root your team on and be with a beautiful lady. 7 days a week. It's Monroe's of Palm Beach. You know where the beautiful girls are, so make sure you're there. And don't forget, Friday night is Fetish Fridays, where all your kinks could be alive. It's Monroe's of Palm Beach. Peace.
How many times has saving a few bucks actually cost you a fortune? Your garage door starts squeaking and you think, maybe I'll just lube that up myself. I'm pretty handy. You get out your trusty spray can and you give it a good squirt. Next time you open the door, your little puddle of chemical goodness goes up over the car and drips onto your paint. That eats through the clear coat, and now you're spending $1,000 to get the whole top of the car repainted. At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. Our technicians service your door with dedicated garage door track and wheel lubricant. Greases the wheels, doesn't drip on your paint job. Don't underestimate having your garage door looked at by a professional. Service a couple of thousand garage doors and you'll learn a thing or two about doing it right. How do I know? Because I'm Mo. Call Mo Better Garage. We'll tell the missus you helped out, so you still get credit for being handy.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
Overheard at the Hard Rock Bet Party.
Hey man, what's Hard Rock Bet giving new players?
If you win your first $5 bet, you get $150 in bonus bets.
$750? ¿Cuánto?
Oh, was that Ronaldinho? Sounds like his first bet scored.
Hard Rock Bet Sportsbook. Roll with us. New customers bet $5, get $150 in bonus bets if you win. Payable in bonus bets, not a cash offer. Offered by the Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 plus and physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. Concerned about your gambling? Call or text 1-833-PLAY-WISE.
Picture this. You're on a date and the conversation's flowing, the food's amazing, and then bad breath happens. Suddenly, you're leaning back instead of leaning in. Confidence gone. Or maybe it's a big meeting. You've got the pitch nailed, the deal perfect, but coffee breath is doing all the talking. Not the impression you want to leave behind. Here's the truth. Gum and mints, most are just bad breath Band-Aids and fade fast. That's why you need to try Zellman's Minty Mouth, the functional breath freshener you swallow. Zellman's tiny dual-action capsules are coated with powerful, delicious mint and filled with parsley seed oil, clinically tested to fight the toughest offenders, like garlic and onions. And it even takes down coffee breath, too. For fresh, confident breath, anytime you need to get close. Zellman's is only available online, so go to Zellmans.com. That's ZELMINS.com and use code RADIO for 15% off your first order. That's ZELMINS.com with code RADIO for 15% off your first order today. Backed by a 100% love it or your money back guarantee. Don't let bad breath ruin the moment.
When the news overwhelms, clarity matters. NBC News looks deeper and listens wider. Clear reporting, free from opinion. NBC News, reporting for America.
We all have someone we love, like the favorite lyric in our favorite song. You can't imagine life without them. So tell them today, I love you. Get screened. It could help save their life. Visit cancer.org/getscreened to learn more.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you've been injured in a car accident, call America's largest injury law firm. For over 35 years, my mission has been to deliver more for our clients, to deliver more for you. If you or anyone in your family has been injured in a car accident, call us now, as the time to file a claim may be limited. Last year, more clients hired Morgan & Morgan than ever before, protecting America, fighting for you. Morgan & Morgan. Injured? Dial pound law.
Offices West Palm Beach.
You know how before we try a restaurant or book a vacation, we check the reviews, right? We should do the same when selling our cars. I trust the reviews at GimmeTheVin.com. Thousands of happy customers and a 5-star Better Business Bureau rating. They give you top money, a quick pressure-free process, and free pickup. From $2,000 to $200,000. Get the most for your car, truck, or exotic at GimmeTheVin.com.
Sell us your car. GimmeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
Man, I love this place. I've been surfing here since I was a kid. Now, seeing my grandson out on the water, it means everything to me. Watching him and taking in the blue waves, the sea breeze, the blurry horizon.
If you have geographic atrophy, or GA, subtle changes in vision could mean it's progressing toward irreversible vision loss. Izervay is proven to slow GA progression and could help preserve your vision for longer, so you may keep seeing the world around you. Izervay, or avacincaptad pegol, is an eye injection. Don't take it if you have an infection or active swelling in or around your eye. Izervay can cause eye infection, retinal detachment, or increased risk of wet AMD. Izervay may cause blood in the white of the eye, blurred vision, or a temporary increase in eye pressure. Do not drive or use machinery until vision has recovered after an eye injection or exam. Ask your retina specialist how you can slow your GA with Izervay. To learn more, call 1-855-IZERVAY or go to izervay.com. Paid for by Astellas Pharma.
Performance matters in intimate moments. Don't let ED ruin them. This is Jeff for the Atlantic Men's Clinic, and I want to assure you that if you're like the vast majority of guys, you don't have to suffer with ED anymore. In fact, you might be pleasantly surprised at how the right treatments could positively impact your love life. At the Atlantic Men's Clinic, our advanced medical therapies go far beyond pills. We have treatments that are effective in well over 90% of cases, and we offer specific and combinative treatments that can dramatically enhance both your performance and your stamina. You could even last up to an hour or more and bring a far greater level of intimacy to both you and the one you love, perhaps performing like you haven't in years. So call us today and find out why our advanced treatment strategies offer so much more. Your first visit includes blood work and a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. Call 877-455-7300 or go to AtlanticMen'sClinic.com. Atlantic Men's Clinic, advanced medical science to improve men's lives.
Hey, it's the Greek for Drive Shack. Get over there today and have a great time. Whether you like golf or just want to hang out with a friend or family or maybe a birthday party, Drive Shack is the perfect place. And they got a great menu. You'll love the food. I love the pretzels. And Drive Shack gets better this Thursday, June 18th. It's our Father's Day show. Stop by, see the Penthouse live, Francis, Dominic, and that other guy. And we're giving away a grill. It's Drive Shack. Stop in for...
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. It's going to be another hot and humid day for us on our Wednesday. Temperatures in the low 90s across the area, easily feeling like the triple digits when factoring in the humidity. We will deal with a few isolated thunderstorms as we head into the later part of the afternoon as well. Might see a few brief downpours. Otherwise, plenty of sunshine to go across the area today. And we're nice and hot and humid again tomorrow.
This report is sponsored by Fresh from Florida.
This is Ross Chastain, NASCAR driver and your Fresh from Florida farmer. As America marks 250 years, we celebrate the dedication of Florida's farmers. Their hard work ensures that every bite is harvested at its very best. Fresh from Florida. Trust is grown here.
Portions of the following program were pre-recorded.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorney Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good. Because sometimes you just need a break from being productive.
It's the Penthouse on Real Radio.
Yes, it is the Penthouse on Real Radio. Hot, hot, hot. Always like
it's your
this
favorite song.
And I love this feature. Told you it reminds me of a strip club in Miami. Like 4:45, they're walking out. It's the last thing you hear.
Is this how you feel when you're walking out? You're all chest raised and, in grooving a little bit?
No, I just like the song. That's all. Just like the song. No reason. Bebopping out. That's it.
Bebopping.
Bebopping. Wah, 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 wah. It is the Penthouse on a Wednesday. Reminded me of somebody I dated years ago because she always wanted something. Wah, 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 wah. You know what I want? You know what I want? Know what I want? I'd be like, oh my God. Is it a want or a need? That was one of my dad's biggest lines to me. Do you need it or you want it? Please. Can we dissect this? I'm like, I want it. I don't need it.
Gucci bag? Need.
Yeah. Dominic's in the house.
Hello.
And if you guys want a Gucci bag, hit me up on Poshmark. I got it listed up there.
Yeah.
It's a men's duffel bag.
Randy's doing it for me.
Yes, a black men's Gucci duffel bag.
It's teamwork.
There we go.
It's one of her great qualities that she has. Franny is here.
You getting half of that, Franny?
No.
She's getting a percentage. It's very
Whatever.
good.
I mean, it's easy for me to do.
Yeah, and it's nice.
I'm just watching out for my girl. Make sure you're not ripping her off.
I appreciate it, but I don't know. He's not going to, because he's been trying to find other outlets to sell it, and there was one that wanted 50%. I was like, that's crazy. It was a consignment place.
Take like 40.
But one I was looking at where they actually have somebody come to your house as an app. And they have somebody come to your house, look at the bag, and they're the ones, who would tell you the value. They post it. I don't know if they take it too. They do everything. They would, and then they're the ones who ship it out, so they do all the work. But I was looking online to see how much they take 65% commission.
It's not worth it.
65. That's
not worth it.
insanity.
I just spent $200 to have it, really like cleaned up and very nice at a shoemaker. It looks brand new, but it's got to be worth it. If
Like
it's
the guy even called too because I was messing around, Steve, and I just got a phone call like, "Hey, I saw you were looking to sell the bag on this app. If you want to book an appointment." But yeah, it's 65% is nuts, and I understand like you literally just give it to them and then they do everything.
Yeah, but what's not worth it?
Exactly.
I mean, if I'm going to give you 65%,
it's nuts.
That's crazy. And of course, I'm going to take care of Fran. What do you think? We had this deal structured way before you, and there could be.
Well, I'm just making sure you're not like jipping her like you try with me with the bets. Oh, I'm going to give her 15, 20%. Then it's like 2% you give her.
It's a totally different thing. She's actually doing something and taking her time out. And do you think I would ever shortchange her or you in the long run? Probably not there. You just went from a suite.
Douchebag.
You just went from a suite to the wind to a regular room.
Still nice though. Any room with the wind's nice.
See, that's the gratitude, the nicest. Where can you find a girl like that today? You can't.
Don't bang on the desk.
Don't tell me what to do.
You tell her. You tell him, Fran.
Yeah, don't bang on the desk.
Okay.
Exactly.
Oh, I'm sorry. No banging on the desk. It is time for.
He just did it
again.
He can't help himself.
Last word syndrome.
He can't help himself.
As it's time for some fun facts.
It's Fanny's Fun Facts.
Okie dokie. Today, June 17th. It is Global Garbage Man Day. Apple Strudel Day. It is Eat Your Vegetables Day. National. If you don't eat your veggies, you better eat your veggies today at least.
Yeah.
It's National Eat Your Veggies. It is World Croc Day, and not the shoes. We're talking about crocodiles.
Oh.
And if your name's Ralph, today's your day. If your name's Harrison, today's your day. It's National Dump the Pump Day.
What does that mean?
I guess just don't get gas.
Oh, okay.
Dump the pump.
I was thinking something else.
Start riding your bike. And then what we're going to talk about. It's National Mascot Day. And we know there's some interesting things about mascots, and we know that some of them make a lot of money.
That's crazy. Denver Nuggets mascot makes $600,000.
There's other ones that make six figures.
He does a lot though. The Denver Nuggets one.
I don't care what he does. $600,000.
Put me in a costume, right?
Yeah. You know how much $600,000 is for a year? Man, I'd be your bitch and clean your pool.
600,000.
Yeah, it is.
Do you know how much that is a year? Yes, $600,000. The mascot that started a mascot revolution.
It's a W, by the way.
Thank you for being so obvious. The mascot that started a mascot revolution, the original modern sports mascot superstar, is often considered to be the San Diego Padres' former mascot, the famous San Diego Chicken.
Yes.
AKA, that's the San Diego Chicken, who debuted in the 70s. It wasn't just a guy in a costume. They said he became a full-blown celebrity, appearing on TV, doing comedy routines, and proving mascots could be entertainment, not just around for decoration. There was a mascot that once got arrested. Do you know who it was?
Was it the Philadelphia one?
How'd you know? The Philly Fanatic has a long history of chaos. In one famous incident, the Fanatic was arrested as part of it was a publicity stunt after causing trouble around Philadelphia. The character is known for launching hot dogs, roasting fans, and generally just behaving like a giant green menace.
It's just, when I remember seeing it, I went to a Philly game when I was a kid. I'm like, what the hell is this? Didn't fit.
Yeah. No, you know what was a weird mascot was the 96 Olympics in Georgia. Remember that one?
No.
I was like, what is that?
What
96, right? 96 Olympics? Not 96. 94? I don't know. Whatever. You know what I'm talking about. The most expensive mascots can cost more than a car. A professional sports mascot costume can cost tens of thousands of dollars, depending on the design, material, electronics, and animatronics. Some of these, which should, because it's got to be damn hot in those things, cooling systems in there. They also have voice changers, moving eyes, and some have remote-controlled facial features. Florida has one of the strangest mascot rivalries. The rivalry between the Florida Gators and Florida State Seminoles features two very different mascots. You have Albert and Alberta. They're the alligators.
Yeah.
And then, of course, Osceola and Renegade. a live horse in a historical character tradition. They said one is a giant reptile couple. The other involves a horse riding to a field carrying a flaming spear or on top. College football, they say, is weird. I don't know if I would necessarily call them rivalries, but
It's very recognizable to Florida State, just like Miami
Yes.
with Sebastian.
Let's see. Mascots have pretty bad job descriptions. Many mascots have to survive certain things, and when you look at it, they'll tell you 90-plus degree heat, no airflow unless they got the fancy ones with the cooling systems in there, fans trying to tackle them, children pulling at them in their fur, and people spilling drinks on them. They say some mascots performers say the inside of a costume can feel like a portable sauna.
Yeah, I imagine that.
During one of the festivals I was working at, there's a couple people who run around like Mario and Luigi.
Oh, yeah.
And I had always assumed,
It was Mario and Luigi.
I don't know why, it was like a guy in there or adults. No, I went into one of the restrooms behind the stage, and there were like two 13-year-old girls running around, and we were dying.
Really?
They were sitting on the floor like, oh my God. And I'm like, this is like child labor. Like, what is that? They were miserable. These poor girls. I was like, are you guys okay?
You got a water?
Are you okay? Yeah. The slowest mascot in sports. The mascot of University of California, Santa Cruz, banana slugs, is literally a banana slug, a slimy yellow creature. The school chose it after students voted against traditional animals like bears and lions because they wanted something unique. So silly. And as we know, some mascots are real animals, right? It's not necessarily somebody in a suit. Sometimes they have both, right? Like we have Harry and then we have Uga.
Yeah, Colorado had the buffalo.
Yep. I mean, we know Texas Longhorns. They really have a Longhorn there, and then they have whoever their mascot is. A lot of them do.
LSU Tigers, they have the tiger.
They actually have a real tiger?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
They don't bring it to games, though.
Yeah, it's in,
Really?
It's in a cage.
I don't think I've ever noticed a real tiger
Yeah, it's been
with
there for-
LSU.
It's been there for years.
Poor tiger. Just hanging out in a cage at a game.
He doesn't seem unhappy.
Really?
NIL.
He's like, okay.
NIL money, so he's probably
See,
getting
like,
paid.
Uga's living the dream. That dog is. He's got himself an AC little doghouse. It's open. The only
Nice.
time he wasn't is when that Longhorn tried to get him.
Oh, yeah.
That was crazy.
Uh-huh. And then finally here, the weirdest mascots include, like we said, banana slug, fighting okra. Could you imagine if that's what you were? A dust devil, mud bug, blue bob, a pickle, and the boll weevil. So yeah, sports really said any creature can be intimidating if you commit to it. And there you go for your fun facts.
Great job, Franny, as always. I think Franny would say yes. I'm thinking she would. Dom's going to say I'm not sure. I would never do this. Would you guys ever go bungee jumping?
Oh my
Matters
God, you hear
where.
Yeah, I mean, did you hear that terrible story that happened in Brazil?
Yeah.
Jesus.
That's what I was talking about. I was tried. Now,
Those guys, yeah, I mean, they're getting charged with manslaughter.
yeah, I was going to say, that's amazing. They're getting arrested.
And they did. I
Three
mean,
of
getting
them.
charged with manslaughter. Obviously, complete accidents, and that's why it's manslaughter. But when you have people running this bungee cord, make sure you have people that have their wits to them. Or a little like how can you let that
And then they-
How do you not? There's three of you. How do you not one of you realize that she is not hooked up to the cord?
Yep.
And didn't also they do a video after the fact making fun of it? I saw that this morning.
I
in
don't
the
know.
news, that people are outraged that they did a video.
The guys did?
Yeah, one of the guys after the fact, unless I'm mistaken. But what a tragedy. A young girl, and
Terrible.
she lost her life. And it was in Brazil. And I guess, like you said.
So they don't necessarily consider bungee jumping, even though it's very similar.
Okay.
It's bridge jumping, but they say I don't know if it's you don't bounce back with it, right? But still scary, and you're still trusting a cord to keep you alive.
Terrible.
Oh,
So
it's
sad.
And what's even worse is that she didn't die instantly.
Ugh.
Yeah, you would hope something obviously it's a terrible situation, but something like that it would be. But no, I mean, she survived the fall and, died from her injuries, but
Terrible.
horrible incident. And, you have the pictures of her and they're like Superman style launching her. It's just a really bad thing.
So sad.
And I wanted to a while ago. I think I'm kind of over it. It doesn't interest me that much.
Thank God.
Yeah.
Tom, would you do it?
Like I said, it matters where.
Would you feel more safe over water?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
But that's the thing. I mean, it's silly because I'll jump out of an airplane and who's to say the parachute won't open? But you are tethered to somebody too. I mean, it's not like you're going solo, at least the first few times. I mean, you're going tandem, so.
Yeah, it's just very sad story all around. I thought they did a video joking about it. after the fact. Maybe I'm mistaken. But, yeah, they are getting charged. All those 3 guys, they probably are shocked with that, too, when it ended up happening. And I can't even imagine their reaction when they realized.
Yeah, I mean, it was a person who was there, witness filming it, was like, guys, the rope. After, I mean, it was too late by then, but somebody there just realized they just launched her without her being connected to it.
Can't even imagine that.
Yeah.
I mean, and I wonder when she, did she even realize it? You know what I mean? When you're,
Sure she
Oh, yeah.
did.
There was a split second where she was like, I'm not going back up, I'm sure, and boom.
Yeah, that's terrible. A tragedy. Not good. But all 3 did get charged. So their lives are going to change now, too.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm sure if that's a company, they're going to be in trouble. But, man, that is not a good thing. Somebody just trying to have some fun and entertainment, and you end up losing your life.
Mm-hmm.
You got to be careful out there, obviously. And like Franny said, the people who are doing it, you got to check on them, too, that they know what they're doing.
Absolutely. I mean, if you ever do any of that, right, and whether it's bungee jumping or you're zip lining or whatever, yes, they should be. But this is a story to tell you also personal responsibility. You look, you ask, am I secure? Everything good?
Yeah.
Ready to go?
Even a lot of times when they have the boats where, you go up high and tie yourself to a boat.
The parasailing.
Yeah, you got to be careful with that, too. Ask questions, like Francis just said. Be aware. Know what's going on. Where's this, all the safety? Is it all hooked up? Am I in? I mean, if you want to do it, it's great. People will do it. I have a hard time with bunk beds, but, man, that is not a good situation. I feel for her family, no doubt, and her friends. It is the Penthouse on a Wednesday, some WWGD later, but we had a lot of good topics. Do you think sometimes people pay for dinner for friends because they think down the road it could be a possibility? Let us know about that.
And did you know win starts with a W?
Yeah, did you know win starts with a W?
I learned that today, actually.
Yeah, that's good. At least you learned something today. Yeah, let us know about that. Did you know win started with a W? Another interesting thing. The parade for the Knicks. Would you call out sick? Let us know. I also want to say, I do think some people will probably travel up for it from here. Some Knicks fans, which is crazy. And the amount of fans. And a messy car could affect your sex life. And also, winning an argument could affect your sex life. So, again, you have to know the person you're with, what's really important to them. Yes, Tom?
G-Man, did you see that we could possibly have the first hurricane of the year?
Oh, God, when?
It already might be forming in the Gulf right now.
What's the name of it? They have a name yet?
I don't think they've named it yet.
Your
Right?
sister's
It could be Arthur.
Arthur! Oh, all right.
A little early, but yeah.
So they're saying, I think by 1 a.m. Thursday, they're looking at it even being like a depression at that point. But there's something brewing. It is hurricane season, and it's been pretty quiet the past few years.
Yeah, knock on wood. We have another good year. We've been very lucky, and hopefully we don't get anything like that. Yes, Tom, who do you have?
I have Greg Rice on the phone.
Greg Rice, what is up?
Hey, guys, how's it going?
Super.
Yeah, great.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, you playing tennis? Hell, with your temper, you make John McEnroe look like a choir boy.
I don't really have a bad temper. I don't know where this starts.
I don't know. Maybe all the yelling at Dom,
Yeah.
the pounding on the desk.
It's a show. Maybe throwing a couple chairs.
Maybe that too.
Yeah, through screens and pools. But I don't know. I don't think I'm maybe when I was a little bit younger.
You don't think, but others might.
I said that. I said I don't think so. But again, everybody's different. I've seen some people with some bad tempers. But I don't think I fall into that category. But again, I could just be not looking through a good lens. And, sometimes you got to self-examine yourself and be like, hey, got to check it out. J-Lo said that. I love her article. And I like J-Lo. She was like, I got to look at myself a little. Yeah, after 7 engagements, 4 divorces. I've always said this. When something works out, you got something to do with it. When something doesn't work out, you have something to do with it. Nobody has to like the second part. Nobody says why me when it's good, only why me when it's bad. But at least she did say that. Like, well, I got to check myself out. I would think, after 7 rings, I think you might have to check yourself out a little bit and 4 divorces. And I think she'll do it again. I really do. I don't think she's done. I don't think it's like, okay, I'm not going to do it. Because you would think at that point you might be like, all right, I'm not getting this right. It's like when you go to a track and you lose 7 races in a row. And your friends are like, you want to stay for the last one? You look up and you go, it's done. I mean, the day's over. I got to punt. I got to get out of here, and I got to do that. It's just, I think there's signs. But some people don't. They're just like, you know what? I'll do one more. It is the Penthouse on a Wednesday. Tomorrow's Thursday all day, and we're going to be at Drive Shack. Stop by, right by the airport. Great place. You'll have fun. You don't have to be a golfer, but if you are, you can work on your game. But if you want to bring a friend, maybe lunch, bar mitzvah, birthday, kid's birthday, first date, always a great place. We're doing it for Father's Day. And also, don't forget, we're giving away a grill. So we'll be doing it tomorrow. You can register to win at 1:45. Somebody's walking away with a grill. And we just want to make sure you guys realize this. You have to be able to take the grill. We're not delivering it. I know sometimes people just come and they're like, all right, I'm excited. You know, we're not doing that for you. You got to take the grill home. Yes,
be there in person when we announce the winner and take it home. Those are the two things we ask you. Excuse me.
So, G-Man, I know we talked about the terrorist thing that possibly happened that could have happened at the UFC event this past weekend.
Yeah,
the plot
thank God.
that they successfully ended.
Yeah.
And stopped. Did you know that a mom's a call was what gave the all the information in?
Wow, no.
She called in our own son.
Wow.
Good for her.
Yeah.
God bless.
Yeah.
Because that would have been a terrible situation. Oh, my God.
Yeah, this is all just coming out now that a mom was the one that called in on her own son.
Yeah, didn't this kid do videos? Wasn't he showing videos of him shooting a gun and all that? Or am I mistaken? Is that a different story?
I'm not sure about that.
Yeah, I thought that he was showing pictures or videos of him shooting a gun and all this different stuff. Wow, that's amazing that she did. Thank God she did that. I know the arrests were made, thank God. But, man, I could only imagine how bad that would have been. It would have been a tragedy. So thank God to her that she did that. Smart lady. It is the Penthouse on a Wednesday. We'll be back with a trifecta and a lot more. It is the Penthouse. Peace.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
The husband, his wife gets eaten by a hippo. He's big mad, very upset now.
Why?
He's... You're a monster, man.
The News Junkie, weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Our iHeartRadio Music Festival, presented by Capital One,
is coming back to Las Vegas.
September 18th and 19th at T-Mobile Arena, streaming live on Disney Plus and Hulu.
And you can be there
For a weekend full of superstar performances.
Are you ready?
Once-in-a-lifetime moments you'll have to see to believe.
We're getting this party going, huh?
Only limited single-night tickets remain. Get yours while you still can now at AXS.com. And we'll see you at our 2026 iHeartRadio Music Festival.
Presented by Capital One.
Here's traffic on Real Radio.
Boca Raton, our busy spot, emergency vehicles. It's a broken down car, right lane blocked. Look out I-95 southbound at Spanish River Boulevard. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Bank of America. Bank of America, sponsor of the FIFA World Cup 2026, dedicated to offering solutions to help businesses meet their goals locally and globally. More at bankofamerica.com/gamechangers. That's bankofamerica.com/gamechangers.
From the FIFA World Cup to competitive business environments, grand ambitions lead to game-changing achievements. At Bank of America, we're there to support businesses at every step, providing insights and expertise to help you gain an edge.
He shoots, he scores!
What would you like the power to do? Explore winning business solutions at BofA.com/gamechangers. Bank of America, official bank of the FIFA World Cup 2026.
Lanny went to college and racked up huge debt.
A little bit over $100,000.
For a degree he couldn't use? Now what?
I had a friend that went to my computer career.
They even helped him get hired immediately after graduation.
One of the things I love about IT is that you can work from anywhere you want.
You could become an IT pro in just months, including cybersecurity and the basics of AI with zero experience at mycomputercareer.edu. My Computer Career, an elite CompTIA certification partner.
It worked for me, and I know it can work for you.
This is one student's experience. Individual results vary.
Hayes the Greek from Monroe Palm Beach. You know where the beautiful ladies are 7 days a week. They're open to 5 a.m. And if you like UFC, they always got it on. And you'll see knockouts in the ring and knockouts at Monroe's. And maybe your thing's the World Cup. You can root your team on and be with a beautiful lady. 7 days a week. It's Monroe's Palm Beach. You know where the beautiful girls are, so make sure you're there. And don't forget, Friday night is Fetish Fridays, where all your kinks could be alive. It's Monroe's Palm Beach. Peace.
You've got to try the new TikTok diet.
Just ask Chat.
I just take blue-green algae.
Or you could trust your gut. When it comes to your health, how do you know what's right for you? That's where Viome comes in. Viome is a simple, at-home gut health test that analyzes your real-time biology to give you personalized nutrition guidance and custom supplements. Not trends, your biology.
Learn more at Viome.com/know. V as in Victor, IOME.com/KNOW. And use coupon code VIOME50 to save $50 off your purchase.
There's a new and exciting way to start your journey toward a more joyful existence. Listen to Joy 101 with Hoda Kotb on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your podcasts.
We all have someone we love, like the favorite lyric in our favorite song. You can't imagine life without them. So tell them today, I love you. Get screened. It could help save their life. Visit cancer.org/getscreened to learn more.
If you're the victim of a car crash, never rush to settle with the insurance companies and never settle for just any attorney. Demand Anna Jar Levine. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life.
In office, West Palm Beach. It is that time of the year. Showers throughout the day, afternoon thunderstorms almost every day. So glad that we reached out to Agostino Roofing. We had a problem with our guest house that showed up as soon as the rain did recently. And Agostino Roofing, they came out, did a great job taking care of the problem. In fact, they even came back after they fixed the roof to make sure that it was permanently fixed. That's the attention to detail you can count on with Agostino Roofing. And whether you need a new roof or an emergency repair, you can trust Frank Agostino and Agostino Roofing. I've known the family for over 20 years. These are high quality, honest people that offer affordable prices. And if you do have an emergency, you don't even have to worry about paying. They'll fix the problem while you figure out what the best long-term solution is. Call Agostino Roofing for all of your roofing needs. 561-970-9296. If you need a new roof, tell them that Brian Mudd sent you $500 off. Visit AgostinoRoofing.com. That's AgostinoRoofing.com. Tell them that Brian Mudd sent you.
You know how before we try a restaurant or book a vacation, we check the reviews, right? We should do the same when selling our cars. I trust the reviews at GimmeTheVin.com. Thousands of happy customers and a 5-star Better Business Bureau rating. They give you top money, a quick pressure-free process, and free pickup. From $2,000 to $200,000. Get the most for your car, truck, or exotic at GimmeTheVin.com.
Sell us your car. GimmeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
The free AutoZone Fix Finder service can help you troubleshoot the likely cause of your pesky check engine light for free and help you save time and money down the road. Restrictions apply. Get in the zone. AutoZone.
Man, I love this place. I've been surfing here since I was a kid. Now, seeing my grandson out on the water, it means everything to me. Watching him and taking in the blue waves, the sea breeze, the blurry horizon.
If you have geographic atrophy, or GA, subtle changes in vision could mean it's progressing toward irreversible vision loss. Izervay is proven to slow GA progression and could help preserve your vision for longer, so you may keep seeing the world around you. Izervay, or avacincaptad pegol, is an eye injection. Don't take it if you have an infection or active swelling in or around your eye. Izervay can cause eye infection, retinal detachment, or increased risk of wet AMD. Izervay may cause blood in the white of the eye, blurred vision, or a temporary increase in eye pressure. Do not drive or use machinery until vision has recovered after an eye injection or exam. Ask your retina specialist how you can slow your GA with Izervay. To learn more, call 1-855-IZERVAY or go to izervay.com. Paid for by Astellas Pharma.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. It's going to be another hot and humid day for us on our Wednesday. Temperatures in the low 90s across the area, easily feeling like the triple digits when factoring in the humidity. We will deal with a few isolated thunderstorms as we head into the later part of the afternoon as well. Might see a few brief downpours. Otherwise, plenty of sunshine to go across the area today. And we're nice and hot and humid again tomorrow.
This report is sponsored by Fresh from Florida.
Hey guys, Chef Justin with Fresh from Florida here, reminding you that the best part of summer is already here. Locally grown, fresh from Florida watermelon. Fresh from Florida, there's sunshine in every bite.
Greek Trifecta is sponsored by Jason Weiser, attorney at law.
Joy is essential and it's it's also elusive. But now, there's a new and exciting way to start your journey toward a more joyful existence. Joy 101. It's a new podcast hosted by me, Hoda Kotb. If you're craving inspiration to maximize your joy, tune into these candid, uplifting, and moving on-air chats. Open your free iHeartRadio app, search Joy 101, and listen now. Joy 101 with Hoda Kotb is presented by CVS.
It's like a group chat, but with microphones and fewer emojis, thankfully.
It's the Penthouse on Real Radio.
It is Penthouse on Real Radio, 921-1017 on your FM dial. Thanks for always tuning in. If you're selecting us, guess what? We're happy. It's like Little League when you got picks or you're playing basketball. You're happy you're on a team. We're happy you're on our team, Real Radio team. Our team is very good, and it goes as this. Dominic's here.
Hello.
Francis, team captain.
Hey there.
And I'm the Greek. And you got to have somebody who just is on the team for whatever reason.
You got picked last on the team, didn't you?
Of course. It's time for a trifecta.
Riders up. It's Greek's trifecta.
Wasn't that funny, friend?
I didn't even laugh. How did I just get called out? Literally, there wasn't even a chuckle.
It might have been a little smirk.
It wasn't at that. I was working at something on the computer.
Okay.
Not at you.
I'm kidding. I'm
Not at
kidding. Messi scored 3 goals yesterday. That is called a hat trick in soccer. Hockey, it happened. And Argentina won in the World Cup. Team USA plays Friday night. Let's see if we can get another W. Marlins bad night last night. They got beat by Philadelphia 8-2. They're going to try that again. And the rumor mill is that the Greek Freak is going to the Miami Heat. Whether or not that happens, we'll see. I'm going to bet more no than yay. Not gonna. I just think. I think the Boston Celtics is where he's going to end up. I think they have a better deal. Hopefully I'm wrong for the Heat because we need something. We can't run it back. And then if we bring back Hero, this will be the second time that Hero knew he was going to get traded, and it didn't happen. Happened a couple years ago again. And at some point, the relationship's just done.
The same thing's happening with Jaylen Brown, though, too. He's in a lot of trade talks, and he's not happy about it, too.
Yeah, but he's more of the one that he's been instigating. He wants it. It's a little different to me, it's different when you want it.
Yeah, Tyler wants to stay.
Yeah. He's wanted to stay. He says his kids like it here. A couple years ago when there was big trade rumors with him and it went down. And the Heat cannot run back what they had again for the last couple of years. They just make the playing game and then they lose. So we need a star, and we need somebody that we can go to and sell jerseys. So we'll see what happens if that does happen. And the U.S. Open is tomorrow night. Starts tomorrow. We'll have Kelly on the Greek Zone today from the VSiN Network. He is a golf aficionado, and he has picked, I think, 3 times since golf season started, Dom. Am I correct? 3 times he's picked a winner.
Yeah.
And a couple of long shots. He also does something with top 10 finishes and top 20 finishes. So he'll be joining us today, 2:35 in the Greek Zone. The Greek Zone is always sponsored by New York Prime. Always a great place to get a great meal. And don't forget about Dad. It is Father's Day this Sunday. Make sure you take care of Dad. And what better way than take him out for a nice steak and be like, Dad, this is on me. I want a gift card from Real Radio. Peace. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. We had a couple different situations that you guys can jump in with. Just call up, or you can text us at Real Radio 47142. Couple dating ones that we did have, and a couple different scenarios where if a friend pays for another friend's dinner, it might mean that they think of them somewhat romantically and hope down the road something happens. Yes, Tom.
So, G-Man, you made me think of something real quick. Sorry, Franny.
No, you're fine.
And you just mentioned, maybe you could, take your dad out for, and splurge on him with a gift card. Now, how do you feel if someone took you out and they used the gift card?
Wouldn't bother me.
Wouldn't bother you at all?
No, because that means they had if it doesn't matter to me, it really doesn't. If they're paying for dinner, no. I don't care if they bought it or somebody gave it to them. It wouldn't bother me.
Okay.
Why, you think it would?
What about a coupon?
See, okay.
Coupon, I might be a little.
What about a coupon?
Where are we going?
What about a buy one, get one entree?
Where are we going? Carbone's? I mean, you get a coupon. No, that wouldn't bother me.
Okay.
No.
See, I was thinking maybe it might because I think, you're spending a gift card on me? Like, come on, you can't do any better.
I think people are a little sheepish about it.
With gift cards, huh?
Yeah, well, they don't like the person to know, because I was with somebody one time, and it was like 4 of us, and he had a gift card.
See, that's what I'm talking about, yeah.
I didn't think there was anything wrong. But when the waiter came back, Nobody did. He felt cheapest because he broke up the credit cards for everybody. It was 4 of us. And he said, and yours covered what was due on your gift card. And I could tell he was like, I didn't want people to know. It was a nice place. He obviously had a gift card from somebody, whether he got it or not. It's still yours, so I wouldn't think there's anything wrong with it.
Spend it any way you want. You can spend it on yourself, but he was spending it with you.
Yeah, I didn't think there was anything wrong, but I think he felt a little sheepish about it. Like, he didn't want the other people to know he did it. But I don't care. I wouldn't care. You're taking me out to dinner. I don't care if you have to bang the chef. If you're not paying, you're not paying.
You'd probably find that more impressive.
Yeah.
47142, start off with Real Radio. We were talking about maybe doing one of our spirit days and volunteering. It says Greek's idea of volunteering is going to do a show and getting paid for his spirit day.
Yep, exactly.
His charity is just being there.
I wouldn't charge him. I mean, come on. Now you guys are being ridiculous. I meant just go and see the dogs. I'm not going to look for a talent.
You're not just seeing
Half
the
off.
dogs. You got to actually do work. You can't just look at it and be like, cool, is this what it's like?
I walk them.
Oh, my goodness.
Talk to them a
You
little.
do whatever they're going to tell you what to do. I've done it before at Peggy Adams years ago, and sometimes you got to get dirty. You do.
I know
get in those cages and clean them.
G-Man doesn't get on his knees except for at nighttime.
I told him sometimes afternoon, Wrigley Field. I told you I would do it. So I'm in. If you get a spirit day and management says it's okay.
Well, we have spirit days, so I think we can utilize it whenever.
Whatever you do. Whatever you want to do, I'm saying I'm in 100%.
All right, Fran, I think we have to do it now just to make him do it.
Yeah.
Where's this place located?
Loxahatchee.
He's like, where?
How far is that from here? What'd you say?
It's west of where he lives.
It's like 35 minutes.
Yeah.
Oh, that's not bad.
Just keep on going west.
Yeah, no.
Oh, just keep going and keep going.
Keep on going west.
Yeah, I mean, it's for a good cause. Come on.
If there's chickens in the road, then you're probably near it.
Yeah, the guy upstairs will be happy. We'll do it.
Let's see. And then it says, I've been listening to the Penthouse forever, and I still become astonished the way, with the W. I love how he's doing that in parentheses. Greek does not pay any attention to whatever Franny, sometimes I don't pay attention either, but to whatever Franny says. You shouldn't be astonished. It's just a thing. Then we have, when I was about 20 years old, I was I think they meant to say a food runner, but it says a good runner. A food runner at Cafe Chardonnay.
Oh, nice place.
Oh, great place. So about 1999. I was at the hostess stand, checking the next seating. It was at the Rush, and we were booked. So Don King walked in with his wife and the hostess assistant manager /assistant manager. And she said, no, sir, we can't see you for like an hour, right? We're booked, it's Don King. And I grabbed 2 menus and indirectly, I think they maybe led them indirectly to an open table. She had no idea who he was and said, we have to seat him. Everyone knows Don King. So she was pissed, but I was right. So I think they were like, we have to seat him as Don King.
Mm-hmm.
So.
They did the right thing. I mean, if you don't have a table, you don't have a table. What are you going to do?
I know, but he found a table and sat him. But he instead, because the hostess assistant manager, this is what I'm assuming. Sorry, the text was a little wonky. That's what I'm assuming. That we're like, no, we don't have a table. And then instead he went and grabbed 2 menus and took them to a table.
Oh, yeah. I mean, again, I'm sure it happens a lot. The whole Brunson thing, I don't know. I got a bunch of texts from my friends. They were like, people that, they were like, maybe they didn't know who he was. Or like Franny said, maybe they didn't believe it, because you might be like, oh, my God. There was a guy, I remember there was a story, his name was Michael Jordan, and he would call to restaurants. You remember it?
Yep.
Yeah. He would call in for restaurants, and that was his name.
But that probably happens all the time. I'm sure there's so many Michael Jordans out there, and it probably happens all the time.
But when you hear that name, you're like, ooh, especially if you know he's in the area, say down here or something like that. But yeah, Brunson, I think he can go anywhere he wants.
And then our dude, Jeff the Roadie, texts too. He wants to let us know. It says, what's up, Penthouse? It's Jeff the Roadie. I see other bands have caught on to my free advertising secret. # Solstice Rain. Y'all should have Dom do a segment on Fridays to promote live local music. Anyhow, the Sex Sales Band.
More free stuff.
Anyhow, the Sex Sales Band will be playing at the Brick Alley Tavern in Green Acres on Friday from 8 to 12. Because it's the place to be. Come party with us for the grand reopening of Live at the Brick. Y'all rock. Oh, yeah. And Dom, you suck.
Oh, yeah. I'll do it just this Friday for you, too. Only this Friday.
Perfect. All right. 47142 is a text line. You guys can always text us.
And again, on anything you like, you let us know. You're calling in work sick tomorrow for the parade. If you're going to call in, you might have to start with maybe coughing today. And again, it's your day. It's not like years ago where you had to really say certain bosses want to know. But if they know you're a Knick fan and you call in tomorrow, they're going to probably know that you want to watch the parade and check it out. I think it starts at 10 o'clock. And it usually goes, I don't know, 3-4 hours. I know the Knicks are all getting a key to the city.
Yeah, and wasn't the mayor doing some kind of lottery where you could sign up, where you could be over there at City Hall to watch them?
I think he's giving away 500 tickets.
Yeah.
500 passes for the thing. He did that for the finals, too. Yeah, I remember that. And also, Madison Square Garden auctioned off his seats, got $1 million from attorneys, a law firm in New York, for a charity. They didn't say which charity, but they did get $1 million, which is unbelievable. Not surprised. I mean, obviously, it's a tax write-off, but $1 million for a charity, I think, is a fantastic thing for whatever charity it was for. It's always a good thing when you can help out people who are in need. So I think it was a good thing that they did. Dom, who do we have?
We have Gary on the phone.
Hey, Gary, how are you today?
Hey, all, I'm doing well. I just left Big Dog Ranch Rescue, and I heard the tail end of a conversation, and I heard the word dogs, and that's all I needed to motivate me to give you guys a call.
Please do. So if the reason why you heard it, though, I did want to tell you is because our company allots us a Spirit Day, which is a day that we can take off and do something charitable, right? Philanthropic, do something. And so I was telling G and Dom that we should do it together and go to Big Dog Ranch Rescue, because I know they always have their hands full, but also now with these hundreds of beagles that they've been getting, and they just got a new lot of them, I think it would be a really nice thing for us to do. And maybe, G-Man's always said he wanted a beagle. Don't know if he should have one or not, but at least he could spend some time around them, and we could do some good.
Well, I tell you what, it's a wonderful place, and behind the scenes, I've been volunteering probably for half a year, and it's genuinely a caring place for the animals. And you're right, Franny, the last group I just went and saw, and it's over 100, male, female, different ages, and they're so well taken care of now that they're in Big Dog. And I've got to tell you, the whole volunteer thing is as you wish to do what you want to do. I make calls to the folks that have adopted to see how everything's gone. That's cool. And I'm a retired guy, and I just like to give back to the community. And I've never had more fun. And it's just a great place to work. And, maybe an event somewhere where iHeart gets involved and, does some kind of an event. But I just heard the name, and I just left there. I got some doggy breath still on me. And it's just a wonderful place. And I'll leave you with this. Our oldest son was a football player in Central Florida, and he tried to smuggle a beagle in his dorm room. That didn't work well. They are little noisy guys. So,
I've heard that.
I have heard that.
Bit of a howler.
Yeah. But you know what? Let us know. Maybe you have somebody that could reach out to us. You have the number, and we'd love to talk.
Well, we do work with them. You know that, right? iHeart has a huge thing. Heath West, he showcases a dog every day, and he's with Wave, our sister station.
Right,
and Mo and Sally used to do stuff. So we have contacts, absolutely.
All right, so maybe we'll look into it.
That's wonderful. The lady I deal with, his name is Jen. I forget her last name. She's a sweetheart, and she does all the events. So if you call the general number and ask her, and I've mentioned this to her before, because they do every Thursday during cooler times, they do an event at the Wellington Amphitheater. So she sets that up too. So thank you for your promotion, and let's keep going.
Yeah.
All right, and thank you for the work that you do with them too.
Yeah, great job, by the way.
My pleasure. Thanks, guys.
Thank you. Dom, you have somebody else?
I do. I have Riggs on the phone.
Oh, Riggs, what's up, buddy? From puppies to you,
up, guys?
can't get any better. I mean, come on. What's going on?
I heard your day was going very well, Greek. I just figured I'd make it just slightly better, so I figured I'd fill in.
You know what? I used to date somebody who used to always say that.
You're welcome.
I used to say that to her. She used to always say that to me. She was, Greek, I know you had a great day. I know your life, but now your life's going to get a little better. And I was like, oh, you're so nice. How much? What's going on, Riggs?
Not much. I was kind of reacting to some of the topics that you guys are kind of lobbing up there.
Yeah.
Are you really going to get a dog, Greek?
I've thought about it, but I don't think I'm home enough to, and I respect Franny and Dom, who are dog owners, and I think I would feel bad leaving it. You know what I mean? So I don't think so. Maybe down the road, who knows? But I would look, if we do something, volunteer a day and check it out.
Yeah. I think volunteering or go and walk somebody else's dog. I would say if one gets a dog, it requires a significant time commitment and personality commitment.
Yeah, it's a lot, and and it's a financial thing too. And I had the Spurs big, so we're probably going to say no at this present time.
Yeah,
maybe football season. So what's up, Briggs? On a couple topics.
Yeah. Oh, splitting the check, right?
Well, no,
If
we
I had a
said
gift
you
card,
pay for dinner.
normally-
We
Yeah,
said
yeah.
pay for dinner for a friend. That's not splitting. That's just you paying for the opposite sex because you're friends with them. But
Oh,
you,
yeah.
you think there might be something
Yeah.
down the road. That sounds like something you do.
In my opinion, I can see why somebody can misread that, but I think it's also cultural. Like, there are some cultures where picking up the check is considered a true sign of respect, whether there is something amorous or emotional involved in there or not. You know, and that was one of the pieces that I had to learn here, because when I'd go out in my old country, you would be like fighting over the check, whereas here people are like, no, you got it, you want it, you got it, type of thing.
Oh yeah,
Kinda...
especially in Boca, they don't care. Oh my God. Yes.
Yeah, that was my reaction to the topic.
So, have you ever picked up dinner for somebody of the opposite sex with the thought process of, hey, maybe something could happen down the road?
Yeah, well, that's my point. I would pick it up independently of whether there is something happening down the road, because that's just
who you are.
Gentleman thing to do. Yeah,
I agree, 100%.
What I believe in.
I agree, 100%. No doubt about it.
And some people are surprised by it, but whatever. That's their problem.
Yeah, that's right. I mean, some people always think there's interior motives or whatever, and it's like, no, not at all. I'm just being a good person. This is how I was raised. I'm one of the Lord's child. I'm just out here, just trying to help.
Yeah.
And even if they're with somebody, like they might be like, oh, I have a boyfriend. I said, oh, it's great to, that it works out. Riggs, you'll love this one. I know you love these stories. So my buddy told me a story I totally forgot about. I was out. This is years ago, and this girl just broke up with her boyfriend, smoking hot. And I forgot this. And he goes, Greek, do you remember what you said to her? And I said, I have no clue, because I don't remember anything. And he's like, she told you her and her boyfriend broke up, and she was a little sad. And you go, oh, that's great.
Sounds about right.
Yeah.
That's great for me.
I said, that's great. And then she looked at me. He said, and right away you backpack and went, oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
Yeah. Immediately. So any plausible deniability that you meant is great for her is gone out the window in an instant.
Yeah.
It's just great for you.
Yeah, it's great. I said, that's great for me.
Yeah. You just had a paradigm shift. Your day was going so-so, and all of a sudden it's looking up again.
Yeah.
Full circle.
That's why sometimes I can't watch 2.5 Men. It hits too close to home, so I don't watch it.
Oh, you like doing cocaine of prostitutes as well? No, I'm kidding. That's getting back to the splitting the table.
Yeah.
Or paying for somebody else. What I don't like, and I'm getting like when I'm buying for somebody, it's not like I don't want to do like what Franny does, where they know you're picking up the check and they'll order all this extra stuff because they're writing that check pickup
All the time. I'm like, whatever says MP on there, I'll have that. That's not true.
Franny's not like that. She's not. Dom, maybe a little. But Franny's not like that. He walks in yelling Seafood Tower at New York Prime.
It's like bone and ribeye, please.
No, Franny's not like that.
The Seafood Tower was a thing, but that was just because, I mean, it was
the holidays.
It was the holidays.
Yeah.
It was the holidays.
It was friends. It was great.
And I thought it was going to be shared. I didn't realize that both of you weren't going to eat any of it. So it really was just for me.
Do you think seafood towers are a sucker's bet? I always regret getting them. I'd rather get one or a couple good things done properly versus that iced over shrimp. And,
it depends what it is.
Yeah, but with some maybe have oysters, jumbo lump crabs. It just depends on where you go. I mean, I get them. And to me, that kind of food, though, I can eat and I'll still have enough room for a steak. So that really is just like seafood doesn't hit me that hard.
Great. No, Franny can eat. I mean, she can. It's amazing. Like I've been next to her. Not that I'll ever beat her epic Win breakfast. We were at the Win. She got so much food. I thought somebody else was coming, and I was like, "Is anybody else coming?" She goes, "Nope,
just for me."
And she sat there so content, smile, looking at the strip.
I have like a little dance when I'm happy and eating. Yeah. Like this little shake of my seat.
Yeah, and she knocked it all out. I mean, she did. It was unbelievable. It really was.
Well, a question I have for that is whether you really eat it all or you're just tasting things.
No, I eat it all.
Not like you.
I eat it all. Like when I was a kid, my sister, I have 2 older sisters, and it's weird because I've always been small, and they had weight issues growing up. Now they look fantastic, but I would always look at that. I would look at them after because I would clear my plate in seconds. So just a fast eater, and I'd be like, "You guys gonna finish that?" I would like try to eat their food, and I just nugget of a person. Always, I've always been like that.
Oh my God.
Now, Franny, what would happen if they asked you to share your food with them?
I would share. I'm generous like that. I am. I didn't get it from my mom though. You try to eat off her plate, she'll smack your hands.
Get your own.
She grew up in the old country.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah. If I had a gift card, I would, you mentioned with your buddy, what I usually do is that I'll apply to the entire check, and then we can split the check among whoever is participating in the dinner.
Oh, that's very
Then
nice.
I'll tell them that they have to tip on the original amount if they're tipping individually, so they don't see a discounted bill and they're like, oh, it's only $100, so I'll give 20% of that versus it would have been $200 and not give 20%.
Get that? Yeah.
He got himself.
Riggs,
kind of.
come on. You're not talking to your kids.
Sorry about that. Then we went to dinner with one couple, and then they're like, oh, yeah, let's split the check. And then once the check came in split, they flagged a gift card. And I felt a little hurt on that. I didn't say anything, but I'm still a little internally griping about it.
What happened?
Like, we went to dinner,
Okay.
split the check. After the split check came, then they were like, oh, by the way, we have a gift card for our portion of the check.
So you felt bad about that? Why? You felt
that they didn't apply to the entire check before it was split.
Oh, I get it.
They were
So,
having
yeah.
such a nice night. Yeah.
Yeah, well, that's something you do. I don't think people look at it like that. You looked at it like, here's a $100 gift card. Let's knock that off the tab, and then we'll split it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's nice, but that's not how people think.
Yeah, I kept it to myself for sure. But last time I went to dinner with those guys, for sure.
Really? It was that much? You X'd them out over that?
Yeah, because...
Sounds like a Jerry Seinfeld episode.
I thought we had a much better relationship where just the fact that we're there together would be so exuberant for them that they would eagerly pay that to the entire check.
Maybe they were having bad times and they didn't want to say anything, or maybe they just had the spurs.
Yeah. Obviously, that's why I'm not going out to dinner again.
I love your shallowness. It fits so well with our show.
learning from the best Greek.
Yeah, I would never say anything about.
Yeah,
I would never say anything about a gift card. I really wouldn't. That's me personally. I mean, you got a gift card, you got it, whatever. I'm not thinking. What you do is I've never seen anybody do what you do. Like, hey, I got a gift card, and I'm going to put it toward the tab, and then we split it. That's very nice. Because that's like
I've done that before, Riggs.
Have
yeah.
you?
Yeah.
Oh, you're nice too. I mean, that's twice that you're putting in.
Yeah, but it's besides the point. The gift card has nothing to do with it. It's the consideration and respect that you're showing the other people. That's really what it is about.
Well, I can't wait till you come to
the value.
Florida and we go to New York Prime.
Oh my gosh, do they have a good sushi tower or a sushi bar there?
No sushi, no sushi,
seafood.
but they do the seafood tower. They're known for their steaks. They're a steakhouse, but
Riggs, we have somebody who wants to talk to you. Again, we cannot be in any shape or form responsible for this phone call, so we don't know.
Yeah,
do you want
if
to
they're
take?
going to something mean,
we don't know.
No, I don't think it's going to be mean.
Okay.
All right, go ahead.
I'm okay with it.
All right.
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
Hey, Riggs.
Yo, fire away.
Yeah. Let me ask you a question. How many Skyline chili dogs have you eaten in one setting?
Oh, that's an interesting question. Skyline is not for me, but I've been known to put chili dogs down.
So does G.
Well, that's what I'm talking about.
Yeah. Go ahead. Is this a setup for D's Nuts jokes?
No, that was Dom chipping in with
it's not
his
a Joey Chestnut.
4-cent
No,
joke.
I just was questioning because I recently was at Cincinnati, and I ate 9 and a small bowl of chili.
Jeez.
Wow, that's
You're
impressive.
hungry, Evan.
Bunch of the money.
Well, they're small. If you know, they're only about 4 inches.
She knows that. She knows that size.
Small. His voice went,
Drake always turns something into dirty, man.
I think 9's a lot, whether it's 4 inches or 8. I mean, that's a lot.
I mean, yeah, you took down 36 inches of wiener.
Franny with the math.
I love it. I love it how Evan knows exactly what 4 inches looks like.
Evan, you're a good man.
Yeah, well, yep. All right, fold it in half.
Oh, okay. Good comeback. We like that.
Yeah.
Game appreciates game. Love this audio. Once I knew it was Evan, I knew it wasn't going to be anything mean because he's not that guy.
Yeah.
Anybody else?
No, I was sweating a little, but I can take it. I don't. It literally means nothing to me.
Good. We appreciate people who don't care about people. You fit in well. Riggs, we got to go.
Yeah.
Don't be such a stranger.
See you guys.
I love you.
I won't. Bye.
Peace. It is the Riggs, and he's
the Riggs.
Yes, he's got his own show now.
Oh,
It's taking over the Penthouse.
Riggs is he'll be on after the Greek song today. It is the Penthouse on a Thursday, which is Wednesday. We'll be back in a few minutes. Peace.
You're listening to Real Radio, available everywhere you want to listen. Yeah, even there. On our free iHeartRadio app. Download it now. Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
Boca Raton, our busy spot, emergency vehicles. It's a broken down car, right lane blocked. Look out I-95 southbound at Spanish River Boulevard. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by AutoZone. Get in the zone. It's time to say goodnight to that check engine light with the free AutoZone Fix Finder service. It'll help troubleshoot the likely cause of your light for free, so you can drive with peace of mind. Restrictions apply. Get in the zone. AutoZone.
If you want unlimited talk, text, and data on a crazy fast network, Big Wireless will sell it to you right now for as little as $70 a month. Or you can buy it from Pure Talk for half of that. I'm talking about unlimited talk, text, and unlimited data for just $34.99 a month. Stop paying the big guys twice what you need to. Dial pound 250, say my name. That's pound 250 micro to switch to Pure Talk, where the savings are truly unlimited.
Please be advised, you may want to stop eating the following foods immediately: broccoli, kale, blueberries, quinoa, spinach.
I thought those were good for me.
What's healthy for one person may cause inflammation for another. So how do you know what your body actually needs? That's where Viome comes in. Viome is a simple, at-home gut health test that analyzes your real-time biology to give you personalized nutrition guidance and custom supplements. Learn more at Viome.com/gut. V as in Victor, Viome.com/GUT. And use coupon code GUTHEALTH50 to save $50 off your purchase.
You know how before we try a restaurant or book a vacation, we check the reviews, right? We should do the same when selling our cars. I trust the reviews at GimmeTheVin.com. Thousands of happy customers and a 5-star Better Business Bureau rating. They give you top money, a quick pressure-free process, and free pickup. From $2,000 to $200,000. Get the most for your car, truck, or exotic at GimmeTheVin.com.
Sell us your car. GimmeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
Your one stop for advertising? Call 844-844-iHeart.
NBC News focuses on the facts, looking deeper and listening wider. It's clear reporting, free from opinion. Facts, clarity, calm. NBC News. Reporting for America.
Bad breath is a confidence killer. You can have the best outfit, the funniest jokes, but if your breath smells like what you just ate, that's all people remember. Most gums and mints just cover it up. It's like spraying perfume on dirty laundry. Zellman's Minty Mouth is different. It's the functional breath freshener you swallow. Clinically tested to fight the toughest offenders, even garlic and onions. Because your breath should be as fresh as your food. Go to Zellmans.com. That's ZELMINS.com and use code FRESH for 15% off your first order. Zellmans.com.
There's a new and exciting way to start your journey toward a more joyful existence. Listen to Joy 101 with Hoda Kotb on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your podcasts.
We all have someone we love, like the favorite lyric in our favorite song. You can't imagine life without them. So tell them today, I love you. Get screened. It could help save their life. Visit cancer.org/getscreened to learn more.
How many times has saving a few bucks actually cost you a fortune? Your garage door starts squeaking and you think, maybe I'll just lube that up myself. I'm pretty handy. You get out your trusty spray can and you give it a good squirt. Next time you open the door, your little puddle of chemical goodness goes up over the car and drips onto your paint. That eats through the clear coat, and now you're spending $1,000 to get the whole top of the car repainted. At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. Our technicians service your door with dedicated garage door track and wheel lubricant. Greases the wheels. Doesn't drip on your paint job. Don't underestimate having your garage door looked at by a professional. Service a couple of thousand garage doors and you'll learn a thing or two about doing it right. How do I know? Because I'm Mo. Call Mo Better Garage. We'll tell the missus you helped out, so you still get credit for being handy.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
Mo Better FloridaGarage.com.
From the FIFA World Cup to competitive business environments, grand ambitions lead to game-changing achievements. At Bank of America, we're there to support businesses at every step, providing insights and expertise to help you gain an edge.
He shoots, he scores!
What would you like the power to do? Explore winning business solutions at BofA.com/gamechangers. Bank of America, official bank of the FIFA World Cup 2026.
Lanny went to college and racked up huge debt.
A little bit over $100,000.
For a degree he couldn't use? Now what?
I had a friend that went to My Computer Career.
They even helped him get hired immediately after graduation.
One of the things I love about IT is that you can work from anywhere you want.
You could become an IT pro in just months, including cybersecurity and the basics of AI with zero experience at mycomputercareer.edu. My Computer Career, an elite CompTIA certification partner.
It worked for me, and I know it can work for you.
This is one student's experience. Individual results vary.
48 countries.
Only one winner.
iHeartRadio and Fox Sports are bringing you every match of FIFA World Cup 2026.
Live. Every unforgettable moment wherever you are. Lock in your preset now on the free iHeartRadio app.
The world is listening.
Man, I love this place. I've been surfing here since I was a kid. Now, seeing my grandson out on the water, it means everything to me. Watching him and taking in the blue waves, the sea breeze, the blurry horizon?
If you have geographic atrophy, or GA, subtle changes in vision could mean it's progressing toward irreversible vision loss. Izervay is proven to slow GA progression and could help preserve your vision for longer, so you may keep seeing the world around you. Izervay, or avacincaptad pegol, is an eye injection. Don't take it if you have an infection or active swelling in or around your eye. Izervay can cause eye infection, retinal detachment, or increased risk of wet AMD. Izervay may cause blood in the white of the eye, blurred vision, or a temporary increase in eye pressure. Do not drive or use machinery until vision has recovered after an eye injection or exam. Ask your retina specialist how you can slow your GA with Izervay. To learn more, call 1-855-IZERVAY or go to izervay.com. Paid for by Astellas Pharma.
Real Radio weather.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. It's going to be another hot and humid day for us on our Wednesday. Temperatures in the low 90s across the area, easily feeling like the triple digits when factoring in the humidity. We will deal with a few isolated thunderstorms as we head into the later part of the afternoon as well. Might see a few brief downpours. Otherwise, plenty of sunshine to go across the area today, and we're nice and hot and humid again tomorrow.
This report is sponsored by Fresh from Florida.
You can depend on Florida farmers. Our farm is where we live and work. It's where we raise our families and provide for yours. When you shop for Florida-grown fruits and vegetables, look for local. Choose Fresh from Florida, the homegrown brand of Florida farmers.
What Would Greek Do is brought to you by Monroe's of Palm Beach.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good. Brains, beauty, and more intelligence than Greek and Dom combined. Brandy's keeping everyone in line.
It's the Penthouse on Real Radio.
Yeah. More intelligence than me and Dom put together. Ooh, it still stings a little. But I know Franny put it in for a year, so we'll have to listen to it at the end of the year.
And I just wish we could just act like it's background noise.
It hurts our feelings. Dom?
I already called HR about it.
What'd they say? Obviously nothing, because it's still playing.
Yep, it's still there.
It's pending.
They said deal with it.
Tough.
It's pending. And I would not put it past Dom calling HR. I mean, he calls HR like I call Vegas.
You don't call Vegas anymore, so.
They got him on speed dial. It is the Penthouse on a Wednesday. And in this hour, we'll get you some Florida stories and also some WWGD. And we're going to add some more things to the pie. Dom's here.
Hello.
Francis is here.
Hey there.
And it's time for Florida stories. They're always good.
Florida.
Did you say
Florida?
I'm from Florida.
WTF.
What the Florida?
All right. Well, we are going to start with a Florida woman who went all loco on a cop, and now the cop's being investigated. So this woman's hanging out at a Texaco gas station. It's in the afternoon, and she's just acting a fool. So they received reports that there was a disorderly woman causing a disturbance outside of that business, and deputies show up. They said employees reported a 33-year-old Aisha Field yelling at customers, behaving erratically, and they requested that she be trespassed from the property. So they issued a trespass warning. Well, she left the gas station, but then walked over to a nearby mobile home where she started acting the same. Disruptive behavior continued. They said for some reason she decided to take off most of her clothing too and was only wearing her underwear while yelling, and disturbing residents, including a mother with children. They also called the cops and requested that she be trespassed from that property. So they're like, all right, this is a lot. We probably should arrest her instead of just trespassing her and just let her go along her way. They said that she did appear to be under the influence. If you guys hear the audio, she sounds possessed. Refused repeated commands to go home. And they noted that she had a couple of pre-existing injuries when they showed up. Her right knee was all scuffed up, looked like she had a black eye. And she probably got in a fight with somebody if she's acting like that, or with herself, who knows. So deputies attempted to take her into custody, and she got combative with them. They said when they were trying to put her in the vehicle, she attempted to hit and kick the deputies, just continued to act a fool, but they finally got her in. Then she starts banging her head against the window of the patrol car, kicking her feet against the window. So they stop, they pull over, they open the vehicle to address her behavior and tell her to stop what she's doing. They said that she was like squirming around, so then she fell out of the vehicle. I mean, it was just a mess. So one of the deputies helped her back in the patrol car. And during the encounter of helping her in, she spit in his face twice while he was attempting to secure her in the vehicle. So he responded, probably as most people were, knee-jerk reaction by striking her in the face after the second incident. And he said, body cam caught this. Spit on me again, see what happens. Well, they're saying because of that, now his actions are currently under review. But, of course, she did get arrested. They said she kept on resisting during the whole transport to Hernando County Detention Center, but she was booked on counts of battery on a law enforcement officer, which is a felony, and disorderly intoxication. Then, next up in your Florida, we have a dude who I think just wanted to be cool with the neighborhood kids, and he went to Snapchat. This 25-year-old dude from Cape Coral. And he was like, hey, I'm having a party, put it out there. He even had a promoter help him with this party.
That's so funny.
I know, right? It's a house party.
A promoter.
Is this a club?
It is a homeowner throwing a house party. Crazy. So, of course, all these underage people show up. They're like, yeah, free party, free alcohol, booze, what, drugs? Yes, sign me up.
I'm there.
Right? They called it an open house party.
We know where you're going to be.
I know it's not real estate. So they initially responded to his home because there was a bunch of reports. People were like, I think there's people fighting. There's weapons. Oh, there might be several females locked in a bedroom. It was really weird reports that they were getting. And they're like, and I think there's cocaine at the party. So, due to the serious nature of the allegations, of course, the officers went. They entered the home through an open front door to check on the safety inside, despite a resident denying any knowledge of disturbance. Police found no evidence of a fight or weapons, which is good. They instead uncovered what was described as a large house party with a bunch of underage kids consuming alcohol and doing drugs in plain view throughout the home. Now, right? Weird. I already said this in the first one. You guys, if cops are walking in and you're underage, why are you still at the party?
You should talk to them.
Like,
yeah, come on.
What, I'm like, what different times did we grow up in? I mean, Dom, you too. You're younger than me, but cops show up, you're out.
You're ditching, you're running.
But you're out of there when you're underage. You don't want to
Like
get
you
in
said,
trouble.
you carry the keg away.
Oh, you got to. I mean, you paid for that. Bring it in the woods with you.
And there's still an after party.
Yeah. It's in the woods.
Party's in the woods.
Oh, we've done it. So, of course, several minors told officers they learned about the party through a social media post, and they were encouraged to bring friends. If the post said, bring your friends with you. They did not know the age of the attendees, but they did say, yeah, they determined they're pretty young. And of course, they're like, the homeowners did not take the steps to prevent minors from drinking. Yeah, they were the ones pushing the party. So it resulted in his arrest. And then the teens in attendance were released to their parents without further incident. Then finally here in your Florida, you should have been, if you're in Worth Ave and somebody says it's $1 parking, you should be like, I don't know if this is real. So Worth Avenue, we know, is not just known here in Palm Beach, around the world is one of the most exclusive shopping districts. It's this polished stretch of Palm Beach luxury line, designer boutiques, galleries, restaurants tucked away over there in Palm Beach Island. So Palm Beach police said the same setting became the stage for an alleged low-dollar parking scam with a high-dollar risk. A person posing as an authorized parking representative was approached drivers directly and offering cut-rate parking payments. So they said Tamia Allen of West Palm.
Can't believe that.
They arrested her because she falsely represented herself as a parking official or a Park Mobile-related employee on Worth Ave. So they said that she approached motorists over there on Worth Ave while wearing dark clothing, displaying what appeared to be identification badge. Looks very official, they said. Very official looking. The first reported incident occurred June 5th. They said when a man parked on Worth Ave was attempting to pay for parking through the Park Mobile app. Before he finished, police said she approached him and asked whether he had paid and offered an unauthorized all-day parking rate. Like, if you haven't paid yet on Park Mobile, I'll give you a deal, $1.07. $1.07.
Oh, wow.
Believing she was connected to Park Mobile or the town, the man handed over a credit card, which she inserted into a handheld device. It's crazy.
It's amazing.
Later that day, the man learned from Citibank, a fraudulent $2,500 transaction was detected on his credit card.
What?
A second encounter was reported. All right, somebody else, where a woman told police she was already paid for parking, already did through Park Mobile, when she approached her and identified herself as a representative for Palm Beach Parking Authority. Said Allen offered her future parking permission for just $1.
No, can't be.
And briefly flashed her identification card when asked for credentials. While the woman this time did not complete the transaction, she was a little smarter. She like, heads up with this. They said surveillance footage, a license plate reader, records, and witness identification helped connect her to these incidents. And Park Mobile confirmed, she's not an employee of her company. So she has been accused of falsely impersonating an officer, an organized scheme to defraud. And they said the case is a reminder that even the most upscale settings, a polished approach and an official-looking badge can be enough to lower a victim's guard. Because I bet you she probably had a lot more victims than that.
Of course. And when you're in a high-end area, you're feeling a little bit more relaxed and trustworthy. Like, nobody be here, trying to screw me for this. But thieves are everywhere.
They were like, listen, drivers should be wary of anyone who's approaching them in person to collect parking payments, especially if the person offers a discount.
Sure.
If they ask to handle your credit card or use a handheld device not clearly tied to an official kiosk or app. In Palm Beach, as in many cities, parking payments should be made only through the posted meters, official kiosks, or authorized mobile payment platforms that are listed on the town signage. So do not fall for this. But she got a few people. I mean, listen. She got a hustle going. She made some money out of it. But now she's in prison. And that is your What the Florida.
Good job, Freddie, as always. Dom, you have somebody on the phone. I hope it's somebody that wants to add to the program.
I have Evan back on the phone. He wants to talk about Big Dog Ranch real quick.
Okay. Evan?
Hello?
Yes.
Hey. Hello?
Yes.
Oh, there. Okay. Yeah, Brandy, you're talking about doing a charity, or you're going to do some charity for a day at Big Dog?
Yeah, it was just an idea.
Okay, let me add to that. Why don't you set up some type of account that we could, everybody can Zelle or send some money for donations, and you can take that money with you when you do your charity event. Spend your time on charity.
Yeah, I mean, we could absolutely do that. I mean, we could even open it. They can that place can use all the hands they can get too. So I mean, we could even open it to people who want to go. I believe all you have to do is just call ahead and schedule it with them. Sure. But no, I do. I like that idea.
You could come work with the Penthouse.
Yeah, I mean, we could set up a fund for sure.
Yeah, I mean, as far as
Yeah,
donating.
do that and figure it out, and I'll send $100 as soon as you set it up.
How about 125?
Gee.
Okay, 125. That'll pay for my my New York Prime card you gave me.
Evan, did you go yet or no?
He hasn't gotten it yet.
Oh, no, I haven't got it yet.
Oh, yeah, I'm sorry. I thought didn't he win last week?
Wait.
Yeah, it doesn't just go like that to them.
All right, Tom, put your guns down. I know it's something you handle. I asked the question, you little bitch.
Little bitch.
Evan, come to the station. I'll give you the card.
No, that's fine. No, I'm in no hurry because I'm not gonna come back to Boca until July. So I'm in no hurry.
I'll tell everybody in Boca tonight. You're not coming until July. I'll say Evan's not coming until July.
Yeah. So anyway, when you set it up, let us know, and really, you can look into it, and that way we can, because that's, I've been watching these things about these puppies, man, and it's just wonderful how that organizations take care of these doggies.
It's great.
Absolutely. And getting that place shut down, too, helping, which is great news.
It's awesome.
That laboratory.
We could do like every $50 you donate is a pile of poop that Greek has to pick up or something.
Okay, that's funny. Yeah, and then don't forget, when we're going to do this Greek roast.
Oh, we haven't forgotten.
It's going to take some time.
Okay.
Yeah.
If it happens, I would say by the end of the year.
It should be a fall thing.
Yeah, I figured do it do it in September or something like that, because really nothing's going on in September except for football starting.
That's a lot going on there, Evan. Come
yeah,
on.
you know we can't do it when there's a football game on.
I mean, come on. We can have a football game in the background, maybe, but no, we'll try to work it out.
We'll rock it on like a Friday night or something.
Yeah, it's a big process.
Something like that.
Yeah, we got to find a place.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, but think about when making some money, donating some money, and you all take it to the big dog.
No, I love it. I love that idea, Evan.
Okay, peace.
Peace. Thank you, Evan. Appreciate it. If you guys want to get involved in the show, you can with any way. You can call us or text us or bring us a pizza. Be nice. Remind me, is our friend coming tomorrow to the Drive Shack?
Will?
Yeah.
Yep. Will should be coming, he told me, and maybe he'll give Franny some tips, some lessons.
On a swing. I don't have. I mean, I don't play golf, so I'm gonna need all the tips and lessons I can get.
I'm sure he'd get you better than G.
It's not hard. But I will bring a bottle of Tito's for him.
Nice.
It's very nice that he brings us lunch all the time. He goes out with you in public. He does a lot of nice things.
He does a lot of nice things.
Yeah.
Somebody text that. They say that Palm Beach parking story reminds me of a story you shared a few years ago where this guy was at a zoo, I think in Australia, maybe, and he was charging people to park. And he got to know a lot of the regulars there.
Yeah.
And he was really liked by a lot of customers. And then one day he just stopped showing up after 20 years. And they said, where is he? And the dude said, we don't charge for parking.
I remember that. Yeah, he did it for years. There are some stories that I hear that I'm just, it blows my mind with things, where people, have scams and things they work out and nobody checks and nobody. We're talking 20 years.
Like, how did the zoo not realize there's a guy who looks like an attendant taking cash from people?
Yeah, I mean, it's a normal thing. If you pull up any parking lot for any event and somebody, you see him in, say a hat or whatever.
The best, yeah.
Yes.
I would pay. You just like you.
But I'm
that
assuming,
doesn't go through our mind.
I don't know if I've ever been to a zoo, and I've been to a handful that charge for parking.
Nope.
There was one in my town years ago, but I don't remember
Yeah.
parking. But I'm just saying you probably wouldn't push back on it and be like, okay, especially if it's small.
Yeah, keep it low.
Yeah.
$5.
Yeah, if it's
$2.
$5, then
Yeah.
you're like, all right, whatever. If it's $30, $40, you're like, you're going to recognize and be like, all right, something's going on. But the guy was probably, he had a good scam, 20 years. It's probably a Monte Carlo. He bought a townhouse. He's hanging out.
So, we've been talking about the Scottish fans a lot, especially in Boston. And so they're saying that the bars in general are running out of booze. They are drinking them just completely dry. They're saying the amount of sales is like 3 times over what they do on St. Patrick's Day.
I'm sure.
They said it's been absolutely nuts. But they also say that they've been having fun. It's a good time. It's not like it's nearly a mess. And that fan base that's completely taken over Boston, well, they have repaid the city's hospitality with nearly $30,000 in charitable donations.
Very nice.
They've been visiting local businesses, giving them a lot of money. Not only did Scotland win its opening match, but its supporters have embraced the city, treating Boston as their own. So they're really, really loving them. And like I said, they are hooking up the industry, the service industry, with charitable donations, nice tips. So they're probably like, whenever you guys want to come back.
Yeah, and it's very sad coming on the heels of the Knicks, what our people have done and fans, how they destroy things, beat up people, and here are Europeans coming over, and you don't hear any trouble.
Yep.
And teams win.
I have seen a fight break out, a bad fight break out between two teams. It wasn't from Europe, two European teams, but I saw a big fight break out, yeah.
Well,
I believe it was in New York City too.
All right, so to my point, maybe they weren't from Europe and maybe they were here.
No, they were from Uruguay or wherever,
Got it.
You're not seeing a lot of it for all the games. Is my point. Like Franny said, they're making donations. They're
Yeah,
nice.
like they made their biggest donation was $10,000 to the Hasbro Children's Hospital cancer hospital over there.
That's awesome.
And that's what they're known as the Tartan Army. So they're a fan group that's been out there and Boston's loving them. They're embracing them with open arms.
I would too.
Yeah, they are drinking all their beer, but service industry is loving it. They're tipping very well, and they're making charitable donations, which is really, really cool.
And in the last couple of years in our country, drinking's been down.
Mm-hmm.
And it affects restaurants, it affects bars. So I'm sure they're there and they're like, all right, here we go. We got entertainment. Put the game on. And it's the best thing for bars and restaurants. They don't have to worry about anything. Put the game on. People sit there. I've been out the last couple of days and big crowds at places 3 o'clock in the afternoon.
Listen, they're estimating, and I don't know if this is going to be an accurate number, but this is a coordinator here for the Tartan Army that helped get him down here who lives in the Boston area. His name is David Hood. He's estimating that Scotland fans will end up providing $35 million into the Providence area with their spending in lodging, food, and entertainment by the time this is done.
That's great.
Surprised.
That's insane.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
Yeah.
I mean, the money you hear with things is just blows your mind. We hear it for a lot of sport. F1 for the weekend. Ross makes more money with that than the Dolphins the whole year. You're like, how can that happen? But it does.
I saw Boston bartenders are super happy. They were like, oh, I could pay my rent with just this day's pay.
Yeah, no, they're killing it. So Scotland has one more game in Gillette Stadium against Morocco. That's going to be a big game on Friday. And then Miami bartenders might be happy because they are going to conclude group play against Brazil at Hard Rock Stadium on June 24th.
Wow.
So next week.
Yeah.
That'll be a big game, too.
Oh, yeah. I mean, there are 6 more scheduled at Hard Rock. I know that. They played the first one, I believe, the other night.
It was Monday, right?
Monday night. There was some issues with the buses and different things like that I did see with Hard Rock, but hopefully everything works out. Dom, who do you have?
I have Manny on the phone.
Oh, good. We don't have much time left. Hey, Manny.
I'll call back.
Manny needs all the time.
Hey, Franny was talking about sharing food with her siblings when they were younger, and I'm the oldest of 4. And I'm the best looking. I'm the tallest, the thinnest. And but when I was young, we used to go to Mexico every summer, and my uncle one time he killed a pig in front of us.
Oh.
And
with his hands?
You know how like it made him bleed out? They
No, yeah.
And
like hang him.
And my little brother fainted. Whack. And so I was 10, he was 6. So now since then he doesn't eat pork. So when we were kids, I tell him everything was pork. You know, like
so you would get more
chicken nugget.
That's funny.
Chicken nugget. I was like, that's pork. And mom and dad would get so pissed. My brother looked like a little Ethiopian kid.
Oh,
he was so skinny.
Don't you feel bad?
He didn't eat anything. That's terrible.
Poor kid. And I like how you knew the ages between 10 and 6. That was smart. Thank you.
Everything was pork, you know what I'm saying? Like, we eat a hamburger. I was like, yeah, mom and dad don't want to tell you, but that's pork. He's like, he just like scoot the plate over next to me.
You were a swindler even as a kid. Even as a kid, you were a maneuverer.
Now he's 200 pounds, 6'4". I'll still beat his ass.
All right. It's good
If
to know.
If anybody asks.
Oh, of course, yeah. We'll definitely tell him Manny can still beat his ass.
And we'll tell him Manny can still beat his ass.
And don't eat pork, guys.
All right. Thank you. That's Manny for don'teatpork.com. We appreciate your call.
Hey, a little fun fact.
Yeah.
In the South, they used to call pork, it's got a nickname. It's called Willie. And I met this kid in school, and his parents, he wasn't William. His name was Willie.
Okay.
So, they loved pork. That's it.
Oh, my goodness.
You guys, bye.
Thanks, Manny.
Don't ever change. Think about relocating, though. It is the Penthouse on a Wednesday. We're coming back with a trifecta and then some WWGD. What?
Real radio is the news junkie.
The husband, his wife gets eaten by a hippo. He's big mad, very upset now. Why? Oh, he's... You're a monster, man.
The News Junkie. Weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Our iHeartRadio Music Festival, presented by Capital One,
is coming back to Las Vegas.
September 18th and 19th at T-Mobile Arena, streaming live on Disney Plus and Hulu.
And you can be there
For a weekend full of superstar performances.
Are you ready?
Once-in-a-lifetime moments you'll have to see to believe.
We're getting this party going home.
Only limited single-night tickets remain. Get yours while you still can now at AXS.com. And we'll see you at our 2026 iHeartRadio Music Festival.
Presented by Capital One.
Let's see what's up with traffic. on Real Radio.
West Palm Beach, object on the roadway. Look out. Left lane block slowing us down. 95 South at Okeechobee Boulevard. Crash Southern Boulevard at Jog Road. That's traffic on Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Wendy's new Biggie Deals. Choose one of Wendy's new Biggie Deals at $4, $6, and $8. Pick one of the new Biggie Deals you're craving. For a pretty biggie deal, gotta be Wendy's. U.S. price and participation may vary.
Sometimes a wake-up call doesn't come with these sirens or flashing lights. Sometimes it's a simple 10-minute appointment. That's what happened to me at Life Imaging. I went in expecting reassurance. What I got was information I didn't know I needed and the opportunity to do something about it. That's the difference between prevention and waiting until there's a problem. Life Imaging can detect heart disease and some cancers before symptoms even appear, using just a fraction of the radiation of most CT scanners. We'd all rather know today than worry about tomorrow. I know that's how I feel. And they save lives with their FDA-approved state-of-the-art low-dose CT scanners. You can call for your free heart scan valued at $699 with a few minimum requirements. And while you're there, you can ask about their full-body cancer screening and virtual colonography and say goodbye to sedation. From your cell, call pound 250, say free heart scan. That's pound 250, say free heart scan. With locations in Dade, Broward, Palm Beach counties, and Orlando.
NBC News focuses on the facts, looking deeper and listening wider. It's clear reporting, free from opinion. Facts, clarity, calm. NBC News, reporting for America.
Your one stop for advertising? Call 844-844-iHeart.
Hey, it's the Greek for Drive Shack. Get over there today and have a great time. Whether you like golf or just want to hang out with a friend or family or maybe a birthday party, Drive Shack is the perfect place. And they got a great menu. You'll love the food. I love the pretzels. And Drive Shack gets better this Thursday, June 18th. It's our Father's Day show. Stop by, see the Penthouse live, Francis, Dominic, and that other guy. And we're giving away a grill. It's Drive Shack. Stop in.
Please be advised, you may want to stop eating the following foods immediately. Broccoli, kale, blueberries, quinoa, spinach. I thought those were good for me. What's healthy for one person may cause inflammation for another. So how do you know what your body actually needs? That's where Viome comes in. Viome is a simple at-home gut health test that analyzes your real-time biology to give you personalized nutrition guidance and custom supplements. Learn more at Viome.com/gut. V as in Victor, Viome.com/GUT. And use coupon code GUTHEALTH50 to save $50 off your purchase.
If you're a junior golfer with college in your sights, this is your summer. The Next Golf College Pathway Series is running in Florida. Elite tournaments designed to sharpen your game and put you in front of the college coaches who can change your future. Top-level competitive experience plus real exposure to the programs you want. Don't let this summer pass you by. Register at nextgolf.com/junior. That's nxxtgolf.com/junior.
We all have someone we love, like the favorite lyric in our favorite song. You can't imagine life without them. So tell them today, I love you. Get screened. It could help save their life. Visit cancer.org/getscreened to learn more.
How many times has saving a few bucks actually cost you a fortune? Your garage door starts squeaking and you think, maybe I'll just lube that up myself. I'm pretty handy. You get out your trusty spray can and you give it a good squirt. Next time you open the door, your little puddle of chemical goodness goes up over the car and drips onto your paint. That eats through the clear coat, and now you're spending $1,000 to get the whole top of the car repainted. At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. Our technicians service your door with dedicated garage door track and wheel lubricant. Greases the wheels, doesn't drip on your paint job. Don't underestimate having your garage door looked at by a professional. Service a couple of thousand garage doors and you'll learn a thing or two about doing it right. How do I know? Because I'm Mo. Call Mo Better Garage. We'll tell the missus you helped out, so you still get credit for being handy.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
Scott Singer says he's America first, but Singer opposed Donald Trump for president and was endorsed by pro-impeachment Democrats. As mayor, he supported gun control and worked with Biden on radical Green New Deal policies. Florida conservatives can't afford another rhino career politician like Scott Singer. Dan Franzese is the solution, a pro-Trump businessman fighting for America first. Vote Dan Franzese for Congress.
I'm Dan Franzese, and I approve this message.
Paid for by Dan Franzese for Congress 2026.
Oof. Shocking time to lose a whole strut.
Ugh. Comedy is not your thing, but I do know that Rock Auto has what I need to fix it.
With parts shipped right to your door. No kidding.
Man, I love this place. I've been surfing here since I was a kid. Now, seeing my grandson out on the water, it means everything to me. Watching him and taking in the blue waves, the sea breeze, the blurry horizon.
If you have geographic atrophy, or GA, subtle changes in vision could mean it's progressing toward irreversible vision loss. Izervay is proven to slow GA progression and could help preserve your vision for longer, so you may keep seeing the world around you. Izervay, or avacincaptad pegol, is an eye injection. Don't take it if you have an infection or active swelling in or around your eye. Izervay can cause eye infection, retinal detachment, or increased risk of wet AMD. Izervay may cause blood in the white of the eye, blurred vision, or a temporary increase in eye pressure. Do not drive or use machinery until vision has recovered after an eye injection or exam. Ask your retina specialist how you can slow your GA with Izervay. To learn more, call 1-855-IZERVAY or go to izervay.com. Paid for by Astellas Pharma.
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. It's going to be another hot and humid day for us on our Wednesday. Temperatures in the low 90s across the area, easily feeling like the triple digits when factoring in the humidity. We will deal with a few isolated thunderstorms as we head into the later part of the afternoon as well. Might see a few brief downpours. Otherwise, plenty of sunshine to go across the area today. And we're nice and hot and humid again tomorrow.
This report is sponsored by Allstate. Wish you could save on home insurance? With Allstate, you could easily save and get quality protection. Yep, it's a win-win. So what are you waiting for? Check Allstate first for a quote today. You're in good hands with Allstate.
The biggest FIFA World Cup ever has started.
The most goals the United States have ever scored in a World Cup game.
The only place to hear the action for free is iHeartRadio.
iHeartRadio and Fox Sports are bringing you every match of FIFA World Cup 2026
live. Lock in your preset now on the free iHeartRadio app.
Just search World Cup.
Don't miss Team USA's next match Friday at 3 p.m. Eastern against Australia.
The world is listening. Are you?
Where guy talk meets good times and questionable opinions.
It's the Penthouse on Real Radio.
It is the Penthouse on Real Radio, 921-1017. Appreciate you guys tuning in, and we do mean it. Dom's in the house. Yeah, Franny's here.
Hi.
And it's time for a trifecta.
Riders up. It's Creek's Trifecta.
All right, Messi was the man yesterday for Argentina, and he did it scoring 3 goals. So hats off to him. And Argentina won. He had a hat trick. I'm sure people are going to be betting on him next time. Remember, you could bet on the World Cup on the Hard Rock app. Download that today and enjoy the games and bet with your head and have a good time and enjoy. Last night, Marlins were on the bad side of an 8-2 loss to the Philadelphia Phillies. I know the Yankees ended up getting a big victory. They beat the White Sox 12-2. And in the rumor mill of the NBA, first of all, the parade will be tomorrow for the Knicks. New York Knicks get their first ever ticker tape parade down in Manhattan. That'll be a huge event. They're expecting over 1 million fans. But the rumor mill is that the Greek Freak will be in Miami soon. I'm still not saying yay. I'm going to lean toward Boston. I think Boston does come up with it at the last minute, and I think they get Jaylen Brown. That's a better package than obviously the Miami Heat could give. Greek Trifecta is always sponsored by New York Prime. Always a great place to have a steak and enjoy yourself. It makes a good night a great night. Peace. All right, we'll do this, gentlemen, real quick before we get into Greek's WWGD. Tommy's on the phone.
I know you like doing gentlemen, but yeah, Tommy's on the phone.
Hey, Tommy, what's up, buddy?
Hey, I looked at my hourglass. I was like, oh, my God, it's almost 2 o'clock. I better call and get my my thing in. Okay, quickly now. This band formed in London in 1970. They almost recruited Jimi Hendrix and his drummer, Mitch Mitchell. Unbelievable as band members, but they went on and got another member. They went on to sell 40 million albums. Let's see, 1973, they were signed to Atlantic Records. And I had a little fun with the lyrics to the song. So I'm just looking for the name of the song and maybe album and band.
Okay. That's not too hard. It's the same thing you want every day. The album, the name. Go ahead. What do you got? Go ahead.
Okay, here we go. Welcome back, my friends, to the Penthouse show that never ends. We're so glad you could attend. Come inside, come inside. Now there behind the glass stands the Greek. He kicks ass. Be careful that you pass. Move along, move along. Come inside. The show's about to start with Dom and Freddie. Gonna blow your head apart. Rest assured you'll get your money's worth. Greatest radio show on heaven, hell, or earth. You got to hear the show.
Led Zeppelin?
That's my guess. Led Zeppelin, yep.
Oh, it's rock and roll. Okay.
Led Zeppelin?
Who is it? You want me to just belt it out? Emerson, Lake and Palmer, Brain Salad Surgery album.
Oh, okay.
And I just changed a few lyrics.
Oh, that was good.
I thought it was an original.
Oh, yeah, me too.
So did I. I was expecting a check in the mail.
Man, that played all over the radio.
Good job, Tommy.
I think number 2 or something like that.
Good job. And thank you for being creative with it. Thank you.
It was, I like the version.
It's the greatest radio show on heaven, hell, or earth.
Thank you, Tommy. We appreciate it.
Use that. All right.
Talk to you soon.
You.
Bye, Tommy.
Oh, that was very nice by Tommy.
You want to get into some WWGD?
Sure.
All right. Okay. So it is that time where, because it's a Wednesday, after the final trifecta. And that means we get into your emails. You can always email. And now we can give out Dom because he promotes it on IG.
Yeah.
Dom at realradio921.com or Franny at realradio921.com.
Or
I'm just kidding. Yeah. He's like, don't say it. Even though, if I'm Dom, or if I'm Dom, if he's Dom, Franny. But anyways, you guys can email us and what you're specifically emailing us for because he doesn't want to put out his email. You want to email G-Man because you need advice and you're specifically seeking his because it's about his expertise. It could be about relationships. It could be about business. It could be about sports. It could be about gambling. Whatever it is, you think Greek is the right man to send you on the right path. This is WWGD. What would Greek do?
Get ready for WWGD. What would Greek do?
Oh, that's what's always snaggapus.
Can you believe people ask this guy for advice?
He'd have lost 3 in a row. Feels like the wheels are turning off the ship.
I mean, really?
Yes, this is the 22nd edition of Ultra Music Festival. That kicked off, what's today?
Today?
Seriously?
Forget about it.
You hired.
Your clog is plump.
It's WWGD.
All right, first up, Kevin emails into the Penthouse.
Who do you email?
And he emailed me, it looks like. Yes.
Not Greek?
And Kevin said, I met a girl about 2 months ago, and I am crazy about her. So, we see each other about 5-6 times a week since we met. That's a lot. Well, last weekend, she seemed a little stressed out and not really herself. So she told me she was having some financial problems. She had some credit card debt. She was behind on rent for not even just 1 month, just 2 months worth of rent. And she has a job, but her job doesn't pay her enough, so she can't cover all her bills. And she also said, which is probably something she shouldn't have done, is she took a couple of vacations that were very expensive that put her into debt. Well, I asked her, how much debt are we talking? And she said it was over $55,000.
Ming it up.
So, G-Man, Kevin wants to know, do you think there's a red flag? And would you try to help her? WWGD, what would Greek do?
Well, at where he's at now, he can't look at this in the right lens. Because he's been with her, 5-6 times a week? That's a lot, 2 months?
Yeah, but it's only 2 months.
So you figure 5 times a week.
They're only in the honeymoon phase.
20 times a month. Maybe offer her 10 dimes and that's it.
What?
Damn, G.
Because you figure 200 a
For
pop.
2 months, yeah, but
I'm like red flag in my head. He's like giving out money already.
This is her problem. She's like, I can't afford life, but I went on expensive vacations.
I'm joking, Franny.
I don't know. I feel like you still would give her $10,000.
I feel like this is like in the past for G already.
Yeah. Is Kevin Greek?
200 a pop, 20 times a month. I don't know. It's bad. It's not a good situation.
G wants to know, is he getting laid every time he sees her?
I'm assuming she is. That's why I said 200 a pop.
What if he isn't?
Throw her more money.
What?
No, I don't think this is a good thing. The thing that bothered me would be the vacations, because you're going on vacations and, knowing you can't pay for them. That's not a good thing.
What about that she's going on vacations possibly without him too.
Well, I'm thinking that maybe she didn't go with a guy. Maybe she went with her friends or herself because she has to pay. I'm thinking that. Based on, you would know that more based on her ability. I don't know. It's not a good situation. And that's a lot of money, $55,000. $5,000 maybe. $55,000, that's a lot. I think I would walk away.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Red flag.
So, Randy, if you ever get jacked up, 54.5, call me.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a lot of money.
Well, in fact, she's like, woe is me. She's like, but I took some really fun vacations that were expensive. And they put me in debt.
Yeah.
Yeah.
At least she knows where her money goes. I mean, that's...
But clearly doesn't know how to handle her funds.
No doubt. Not a good thing.
So, yeah, I think we're all on red flag. All right, red flag. All right,
Yeah.
Kevin, red flag. Next up, we got Brian for WWGD, What Would Greek Do? And he's trying to get a job with a new company with one of his fraternity brothers. So he found out this frat dude is pretty big with the company. I reached out to him and said he would definitely help me. And he was like, let's get dinner to discuss. Well, I'm supposed to have dinner with him next week. And he ended up picking a very expensive restaurant. So G-Man, since Brian is trying to utilize his friend, his frat bro, to get him into this new company, he was like, do you think I should pay for dinner? WWGD, what would Greek do?
You have to pay. No doubt. If a guy's helping you or is willing to help you, willing to go out of his time, maybe you just don't order a lot, obviously, but you should pay.
Yep.
I
agree.
I mean, the guy's doing you a solid, and he's meeting you. So and if it could add to a job that improves your life and the quality of your life, yeah, I would pay. That's all. Oh.
Jesus.
God, gee.
Throwing heaters at me. And I don't mean baseballs. Like a legit heater.
I didn't throw it at you.
Well, it felt like it.
Oh, my God. Always trying to make me sound bad.
Felt like it. I'm with him. Pay. Dom, pay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got to pay. Because if you don't pay, oh, my God.
Scuba D.
Yeah.
You want to talk about that going awry? Like you have a dinner with him, you got this?
Right?
I don't have a
Can
job.
you get me the job and pay for dinner?
Yeah.
I don't think it's a good look.
Or get me the job, then I'll kick in half. No, you got to pay.
All right, so next up we have Susan, who emails in for WWGD, What Would Greek Do? And she was at a pool party last weekend, and she said things got a bit wild and crazy. And
Is this our Susan sales rep or just checking?
I don't think it is.
Okay,
When you hear
just
the
checking.
rest of it, yeah. Because she's happily married. So they said, and some guy at the pool party offered me $500.
Oh, guess not.
So, and the reason why is if I would take my top off, because he thought I had some good-looking boobies. Well, I did it, and he gave me $500 on the spot. She said I did have a few tequilas in me, and I was definitely a bit tipsy, but I never told my boyfriend. And then a few days later, he found out, and he had a fit, and it turned into a huge fight, and he's still really mad about it. G-Man, do you think this is a huge deal in your opinion? There were a lot of people at the pool party, and there was friends that he had at the party also, and that's basically how he found out. But the question is, do you think this is a huge deal in your opinion? Her boyfriend's mad. She showed her boobies for $500.
And all of his friends saw?
Yeah. WWGD, what would Greek do?
I don't think anybody's going to be happy about that if that's your girlfriend. I just can't see that being happy. I think he's embarrassed. You would be.
I don't know if he's embarrassed. I'd be pissed.
Yeah, but embarrassed that she did that. That's an embarrassing thing. That's your girlfriend and she's showing her rack.
Yeah.
I mean, she can make a joke of it and go to his house tonight and take off her top and go, how about 100? I'll give you a discount. But no, yeah, it's a bad thing. It's not a good thing. I mean, the drinking thing, I get that. People do that. And, people get out of hand parties and hotels or casino, whatever. I've seen guys offer girls money, but yeah, it's a big thing. I mean, not to break up. I'm not saying that, but it's embarrassing that your friends saw her.
Gee, why are you pulling out $500 right now? You trying to contact Susan?
No. I think you might contact unemployment because when you dig a ditch, you just really dig it. I mean, I really think sometimes between your ears is absolutely nothing. Yeah, I don't think this is good. He'll get over it. I wouldn't make.
Maybe. I mean, maybe he's just like, all my friends saw your boobs. I mean, that to some people, they may not get over it. That might be breaking up.
Yeah, I was going to say, to me, I would be mad, but I wouldn't break up. But there are people who would get mad.
Especially because she's so like, that's not that big of a deal. And he's there, so they're set differently.
Yeah, I mean, she can say like, hey, at least I didn't sleep with anybody. But, And at least she got paid. That's a good thing, too. Because imagine if she got stiffed and they got impaired.
She would have been like, where's my cut?
It's a big deal.
It definitely shows a lack of respect in your relationship.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Again, she's drinking when people drink. People have done crazy things. I wish I drank the
But that's the thing. She said she was drinking, but she's also very aware of what she did because she's breaking out all the details. She knows about it. She said, I had a few tequilas and I was definitely tipsy. And she didn't tell her boyfriend. She was just like, he found out. But, she knows exactly what she did.
No, and I'm sure people told her next day. It was like, what the hell did you do that for? It was crazy. No, it's not a good thing. He's going to be mad for a while. There's really nothing you can do. Just tell him, hey, it was lack of judgment. I made a mistake. I don't think it's to break up with somebody, but like you said, there are some people who would. I mean, there's people who find somebody who DMs other people and they're like, you're done.
And that's the thing, though. I mean, it's not Susan looking to break up. It could be your boyfriend, so you could be ready for that. But if you want to keep him around, I think that you should apologize.
Yeah, you got to apologize and just say, I'm sorry. And
because your question really is, her question is, do you think it's a huge deal? I think it's a big deal. I don't know, G-Man,
I said there's not anybody, I wouldn't be happy about it. No,
yeah.
I don't know if I'd break up with her, but I'd be pissed. I mean, you can't reward bad behavior, obviously, and it was a mistake. And I would also say to her, like, you know what? Shows me a little bit you can't handle your drinking. Because she probably wouldn't have done it if you were straight.
I don't know. It sounds like she just wanted the 500.
Yeah.
Who?
The girl. It sounds like she just wanted the 500. I think sober or not, she probably would have.
A quick 500 to make, just a little.
I don't know. I'm gonna give her the benefit of the doubt if she wasn't drunk that she wouldn't have done it. But maybe you're right. I mean, maybe she would have. It's not good all around, but I would apologize.
Yeah, I think an apology.
You'll have to.
Definitely necessary. So, yeah, if you want to keep him around, right?
Yeah, next pool party, make sure he goes with you.
All right. Well, best of luck to Susan, Brian, and Kevin. If anybody ever wants to be a part of WWGD or if you're seeking advice from Greek, you can always email the Penthouse, Franny at realradio921.com.
Tomorrow we're going to talk about things you shouldn't say on the radio.
Oh, yeah? We have a segment about that?
That could end up getting you fired. We're going to start off tomorrow with Tom. No, we appreciate you guys always listening. Good show today. Thank you for always getting involved. I want to thank everybody who's involved. And that's the audience. You guys always do a great job. Dom, good job as always. Woohoo! Could be your last woohoo. Franny's here. Great job, Franny. Thank you.
Thank you, guys. Have a good Greek Sound, and I'll see you tomorrow at Drive Shack.
Yeah, that's right. We're going to be at Drive Shack tomorrow for the parade and Father's Day. We can't go to parade. I called Spike Lee. I said, Spike, we can't come. We got to do this. We're going to be at Drive Shack tomorrow from 10 to 3. We're giving away a grill for Father's Day. Don't forget about Dad's Day, the 21st. But Drive Shack's a great place to go. It's awesome. You don't have to be a golfer. Stop by. It's a good place to bring your kids, a good place to hang out with your friends. They got a great menu. Maybe you have lunch with us. The big code word tomorrow is Knicks. If you come up to me and say Knicks, you get a Tito's or a pretzel, whatever you like.
What if they say Spurs?
They don't get anything. It's Knicks. We got 22 seconds. Do you think you can make it without interrupting me or saying something stupid?
You got a minute 22.
Oh, do we?
Tom's like, I can say a lot more. I got all the time.
You want some?
Thank God our market manager is listening to the show today. He just texted me. I said, what is he thinking? I said he's not. But it is the Penthouse on a Wednesday. Appreciate it. We got a big tournament tomorrow on PGA. And in the Greek Zone today, Kelly's coming on with us. And he is our golf guy right out of VSiN in Vegas. And he's been very good. This season alone, he's picked 3 winners. And also 3 winners that were long odds. So we'll see what Kelly has to say. And we'll also talk to DJ, our basketball guy, see what he wants to talk about with LeBron and maybe the Greek Freak. And the end result of the NBA Finals. Did the Knicks win or did the Spurs blow it? And should the Spurs fire their coach? These are some of the things on the table that we will discuss. And we'll look at the Major League Baseball lines coming up tonight in baseball. You guys have a great afternoon. Always appreciate you tuning in. Tomorrow, don't forget, we'll be at Drive Shack. And you guys can stop by. Remember, if you win the grill, you got to be able to take it home. That is an important thing. We're not providing that for you guys. What else you want us to do? It is the Greek, Francis, and Dominic. We'll be back in a few minutes. Peace.
Hey, it's Rover from Rover's Morning Glory. Wake up with me each morning. Just tell your smart device to play Real Radio 92.1.
Hello.
On iHeartRadio.
Here's traffic on Real Radio.
In West Palm, object on the roadway that is causing a delay. Left lane blocked 95 South at Okeechobee Boulevard. Crash Southern Boulevard at Jog Road. That's traffic on Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Mattress Firm. Trouble sleeping lately? Upgrade to the great sleep you deserve at Mattress Firm's July 4th sale. Choose from a curated selection of top brands and let their sleep experts help you narrow it down. They make sleep easy.
Every day, across every shop, someone is counting on a mechanic to get it right. The driver who needs the job done today. The business that can't afford another hour of downtime. The family that needs a safe, reliable ride. For the ones who fix it right the first time and on time, there's Performance Napa Group. Because when a part fails, when the job stalls, when you're up against the clock, you don't have time to chase inventory. You need the right part right now. That's why Performance Napa Group delivers fast. Not later today, not we'll see what we can do, but within 30 minutes on online or phone orders direct to your shop. Dealer techs, independent mechanics, mobile repair pros. Performance Napa Group is built for you. Real inventory, reliable quality, people who know your name, your business, and the pressure behind every repair order. Save time, save comebacks. Keep the bay moving and keep your customers rolling. For the ones who get their hands dirty, for the ones who keep America moving, Performance Napa Group is here to help you get it done. Order now at performancenapa.com.
There's a new and exciting way to start your journey toward a more joyful existence. Listen to Joy 101 with Hoda Kotb on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your podcasts.
We all have someone we love, like the favorite lyric in our favorite song. You can't imagine life without them. So tell them today, I love you. Get screened. It could help save their life. Visit cancer.org/getscreened to learn more.
Scott Singer says he's America first, but Singer opposed Donald Trump for president and was endorsed by pro-impeachment Democrats. As mayor, he supported gun control and worked with Biden on radical Green New Deal policies. Florida conservatives can't afford another rhino career politician like Scott Singer. Dan Franzese is the solution, a pro-Trump businessman fighting for America first. Vote Dan Franzese for Congress.
I'm Dan Franzese, and I approve this message.
Paid for by Dan Franzese for Congress 2026.
Insurance rates are dropping, so why are you still paying too much? At Michelle Sylvester's Great Florida Insurance, we shop for you, comparing auto, home, business, liability, workers' comp, boat, even golf cart insurance with top carriers like Progressive, Travelers, and Geico. Bundle and save, and business owners get certificates fast with our 10-minute guarantee. Local knowledge, extraordinary service. Call 561-202-6186 or visit GreatFloridaJupiter.com. Michelle Sylvester's Great Florida Insurance. We make it easy.
How many times has saving a few bucks actually cost you a fortune? Your garage door starts squeaking and you think, maybe I'll just lube that up myself. I'm pretty handy. You get out your trusty spray can and you give it a good squirt. Next time you open the door, your little puddle of chemical goodness goes up over the car and drips onto your paint. That eats through the clear coat, and now you're spending $1,000 to get the whole top of the car repainted. At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. Our technicians service your door with dedicated garage door track and wheel lubricant. Greases the wheels, doesn't drip on your paint job. Don't underestimate having your garage door looked at by a professional. Service a couple of thousand garage doors and you'll learn a thing or two about doing it right. How do I know? Because I'm Mo. Call Mo Better Garage. We'll tell the missus you helped out, so you still get credit for being handy.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you've been injured in a car accident, call America's largest injury law firm. For over 35 years, my mission has been to deliver more for our clients, to deliver more for you.
Injured? Dial Pound Law.
Offices, West Palm Beach.
It is that time of the year. Showers throughout the day, afternoon thunderstorms almost every day. So glad that we reached out to Agostino Roofing. We had a problem with our guest house that showed up as soon as the rain did recently. And Agostino Roofing, they came out, did a great job taking care of the problem. In fact, they even came back after they fixed the roof to make sure that it was permanently fixed. That's the attention to detail you can count on with Agostino Roofing. And whether you need a new roof or an emergency repair, you can trust Frank Agostino and Agostino Roofing. I've known the family for over 20 years. These are high quality, honest people that offer affordable prices. And if you do have an emergency, you don't even have to worry about paying. They'll fix the problem while you figure out what the best long-term solution is. Call Agostino Roofing for all of your roofing needs. 561-970-9296. If you need a new roof, Tell them that Brian Mudd sent you $500 off. Visit AgostinoRoofing.com. That's AgostinoRoofing.com. Tell them that Brian Mudd sent you.
Hey, it's the Greek for Drive Shack. Get over there today and have a great time. Whether you like golf or just want to hang out with a friend or family or maybe a birthday party, Drive Shack is the perfect place. And they got a great menu. You'll love the food. I love the pretzels. And Drive Shack gets better this Thursday, June 18th. It's our Father's Day show. Stop by, see the Penthouse Live, Francis, Dominic, and that other guy. And we're giving away a grill. It's Drive Shack. Stop in for...
Man, I love this place. I've been surfing here since I was a kid. Now, seeing my grandson out on the water, it means everything to me. Watching him and taking in the blue waves, the sea breeze, the blurry horizon.
If you have geographic atrophy, or GA, subtle changes in vision could mean it's progressing toward irreversible vision loss. Izervay is proven to slow GA progression and could help preserve your vision for longer, so you may keep seeing the world around you. Izervay, or avacincaptad pegol, is an eye injection. Don't take it if you have an infection or active swelling in or around your eye. Izervay can cause eye infection, retinal detachment, or increased risk of wet AMD. Izervay may cause blood in the white of the eye, blurred vision, or a temporary increase in eye pressure. Do not drive or use machinery until vision has recovered after an eye injection or exam. Ask your retina specialist how you can slow your GA with Izervay. To learn more, call 1-855-IZERVAY or go to izervay.com. Paid for by Astellas Pharma.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. It's going to be another hot and humid day for us on our Wednesday. Temperatures in the low 90s across the area, easily feeling like the triple digits when factoring in the humidity. We will deal with a few isolated thunderstorms as we head into the later part of the afternoon as well. Might see a few brief downpours. Otherwise, plenty of sunshine to go across the area today. And we're nice and hot and humid again tomorrow.
It's time to say goodnight to that check engine light with the free AutoZone Fix Finder service. It'll help troubleshoot the likely cause of your light for free, so you can drive with peace of mind. Restrictions apply. Get in the zone. AutoZone.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good. From the gridiron to the hardwood, from the strip to the sports book, the action starts here. This is the Greek Zone, breaking down the lines, spreads, and matchups that matter. The Greek Zone, sponsored by Duty Calls, all your waste and sanitation needs. Here's the Greek. Let's make some money.
It is the Greek Zone on a Wednesday. Appreciate you guys all tuning in to Fox Sports 940 Miami. I am the Greek. The Greek Zone is a sports handicapping show. And we talk about the lines, where the money's at. We do have a handicapper that joins us every day. Today is no different. We have Kelly joining us from the Vista Network. He's going to talk about the U.S. Open and some other things. Right now, what you could be betting on, and if you are betting, you should be betting on Hard Rock app, is Major League Baseball and the World Cup. World Cup, people are betting on, and I know there are some people betting on the WNBA also. But those are the three things right now that you could be betting on. There's other things you can bet on too, but those are only the three things we're really going to step in front of. Also, before you know it, it will be football season, thank God, and the training camps will get going late in July. And then there's preseason football, which I bet on every year, and I always think there's a lot of angles in preseason football, so we'll get some of that today. But we do have Kelly join us today. On Thursdays, we always have Drew Martin from WagerTalk.com, and Rob Vino joins us. So we do have a lineup, and Teddy Covers, Nikki Marino. We do have 5 or 6 handicappers that join us every single day, and we get into it. We're always sponsored by Duty Calls. Duty Calls handles everything for you guys for your waste and sanitation needs, and they're at Hard Rock Stadium for all the big events, and there are a ton of events coming up, and 6 more games for the World Cup. They will be there, and they will also be there for Dolphin games, Hurricane games this season, Bruno Mars. They're always there. We do have some games that are going to be going on this evening, and we do have Yanks playing tonight at 7 o'clock, and they're taking on the White Sox after they had a big run last night, scored 12 runs. There was a little bit of a trend this year, starting when teams scored double digits. The next day, they didn't score as much. Boston taking on Toronto, and Boston's favorite, Yankees 195. You got Atlanta and San Fran. Atlanta minus 145. You do have Cleveland and Milwaukee. And Milwaukee's minus 125 over Cleveland. Colorado and the Cubs. Over under again, still high at 10.5, but they're playing in Chicago. The wind's blowing out. The A's in Pittsburgh went over last night, 10.5. Might as well go over again tonight. You do have the last game, Baltimore and Seattle. Seattle playing better, minus 135. So those are your lines tonight. And again, Yanks over Chicago. I might lean toward Chicago tonight. Might lean toward them tonight only.
Really?
Because the Yanks scored so many runs going on that trend. Might not mean anything, and there might be something that you could look into. And Boston taking on Toronto. I might lean into Boston. So for blanks and giggles, we would go with the Braves minus 1.5. We would go with the over and Pirates and Athletics. White Sox to win and Red Sox minus 1.5. And if you put $100 up, you get $32.45, which is a great payday for anyone to enjoy. I know I would like that. That could go toward my fund, which is the
Greek American Express Fund?
Yes, that was right. Thank you, Don, my producer, always on point. We might have DJ calling us in today at 2:05. We'll see if he gives us a call. WNBA is going on tonight. Connecticut Sun taking on Washington, and Washington's favorite there. You have the Liberty taking on the Chicago Sky. Liberty laying 10. And you do have Seattle getting 3.5 from the Portland Fire. And then you also have Dallas taking on Golden State, and that is Golden State minus 2.5. And also you do have the Los Angeles Sparks getting 9.5 from Minnesota. Minnesota is one of the best teams in the WNBA. Again, not a lot of people do bet that. When we do look at the U.S. Open, Scotty Scheffler is the favorite at 5.5 to 1. Rory's 11 to 1. John Rahm 14 to 1. A lot of people do like him. Tommy Fleetwood always in the top 5 or 6. He's 17 to 1. Trying to go with some household names that I know. Anybody there that you like, Dom?
Yeah, I'm putting a little parlay together, but I'm not doing to win. I'm doing top 20.
Which is cool.
Yep, and right now I'm picking Scotty, Rory, John Rahm. I'm thinking about throwing Tommy Fleetwood in there because he's been playing very consistently very, lately. And the one I'm unsure of, let's see, Bryson. That's the one I'm probably not going to put money on him just because the last 2 majors, Bryson has not even made the cut.
So if you put Scotty and Rory to be in the top 20.
And I took Scotty, Rory, and John Rahm.
Okay.
All 3 of them. You get the 3 of them at plus 285.
Oh, that's not bad.
Put $100 down, 385.
That's not bad.
Yep.
That's not bad.
And that's just top 20. There's a good shot at that.
That's not bad. We will talk to Kelly more, and we'll talk to Kelly at 2:35 from the Visa Network. We'll see what Kelly has to say about this selection. I do like that, all 3 golfers. Now we got our good friend joining us, who's been a new fabric to the show, and he's done a great job. That's DJ. DJ, good afternoon. How are you, my friend?
Good, man. Good. Already missing basketball.
Yeah, I knew you would. I said that. Let me get into a couple hot topics and a couple things going on. At the end of the series, do you believe that the Spurs coach will be fired?
No. So I was thinking about this a lot over the past week since I last appeared on the show.
Mm-hmm.
The reality is he's 39 years old. He really
young.
went through his first postseason run with the team. It's really his first full season because he kind of took over right after last season started when Popovich stepped down. So it's to be expected, these growing pains. It was very massive. It was very glaring on the grandest stage. It's very disappointing, but you gotta give him one more shot. If he does it again next season in the playoffs where he gets exposed like that and outcoached in a playoff series, then you move on from him because obviously you don't know how long the shelf life is of Wemby, a player that size. You want to maximize him as long as you possibly can and win as many championships as you can while he's still healthy. So he'll get another season. He gets a pass because he's so young, but if it happens again next year, they won't hesitate to move on from him.
DJ, I want to ask you something that has happened a lot. And again, you know hoops. Years ago, the Oklahoma City got to the NBA Finals, and they got there with their big three at the time: Harden, Kevin Durant, and Westbrook. And they lost to the Heat, but people were like, hey, man, they're going to get back many times. They never got back again, that team. And they didn't get back for 20 years. And, I mean, everybody says to the Spurs, oh, they're young, they'll be back. But there's no guarantees they're going to come back. The West is tough. Things happen, trades, free agency. So it's not an automatic, even though a lot of fans think that right away. It's the narrative I'm hearing. Oh, they'll be back again. He's going to win multiple times. You don't know if that's going to happen. Dan Marino, second year, he went to the Super Bowl. And you know what? He never went back. So there's no guarantees, right?
Yeah, you were thinking the same thing as me because I was waiting for you to be done talking. I was going to bring up the Marino thing. Everybody said that about Marino because, oh, man, already top quarterback in his second season, leading the Dolphins to the Super Bowl, and he never got back. He never even played in another Super Bowl again. So I don't think that's going to happen to the Spurs. NBA is a little bit of a different breed compared to the NFL.
Mm-hmm.
I do think they'll be contending for championships moving forward. The fact that they got this far was an accomplishment, even though they were expected, once they got to the finals, they were expected to finish the job. But let's be real. Most people, even though they kind of dominated the Thunder during the regular season, most people would have bet that the Thunder were going to win that series over the Spurs.
Yeah.
So they ended up winning that series, their first playoff run with Wemby. They go to the finals. It was pretty good up until the finals. They were looking good, and then they kind of got exposed. Their youth, their inexperience, they got out-coached. That's why I'm saying you run it back one more year, you see what happens. And if they regress or if Mitch Johnson gets out coached again, then you make the move. But I don't think that this team is going anywhere. But you're right. The NBA is very stacked. It's gonna get more competitive. The West is always tough.
Yep.
The Eastern Conference teams are going to be back next season. I keep bringing up, Tatum's going to be healthy next season. We'll see how the Celtics look. I don't know if they're going to get Giannis.
Yeah.
But they're going to be beefed up because they're pissed about what happened in the first round, losing to the Sixers. So everything's going to be tougher, but they will be up there. But you're right. There is no guarantee that they're going to be back in this position because you have to get through the Thunder, you have to get through the Nuggets, the T-Wolves. I can keep going on and on. But they'll be up there. They'll be up there again.
All right, the story of the NBA, and you're always plugged in, is Giannis. Where's he going to go? And now we're looking at Boston and the Heat. Me personally, I think he goes to Boston. I just think Jaylen Brown's a better package than just alone. Boston might not offer up so many free agents. But where do you think? And with the Heat don't get him. The Heat are in trouble. I mean, because, again, what's going to happen to the Heat is they'll make the play-in game. And this is the second time Heroes names, but in trades. And if it doesn't go through, I mean, what would be left in that relationship? But where do you think he ends up?
I was having this conversation recently with somebody, and it's exactly what you just mentioned. I think the Celtics offer a more intriguing package because of Jaylen Brown. You can say what you want about Jaylen, about how they came up short in Game 7 against the Sixers, but the bottom line is this guy's a Finals MVP, a former Finals MVP.
Stud.
He's been a key cog for one of the top teams in the NBA for almost a decade now. And he proved this season without Tatum that he could lead a team, and they still are elite without Tatum. Nobody expected that. He was an MVP candidate. The Heat, on the other hand, they just don't have intriguing assets. As good as Tyler Hero is as a scorer, and he's been to an All-Star game, that is all he is. He is not a leader. I don't hate Tyler Hero. I've interviewed this guy. I'm just being real what he is. He is not a leader. He's a good scorer. He can't defend. He can't really do anything else to make his teammates better. Jaylen Brown is your prototypical guy that can make the entire team around him better. The only question is with Jaylen, is he the kind of guy that can deliver you a championship as a lead guy? The thing is, Milwaukee is not concerned about that right now. They just want a building block, a guy that can build around and probably make them competitive and get them into the playoffs. And that is what Jaylen Brown does. I mean, you can make the Scottie Pippen comparison. I mean, that's the kind of thing that comes up in my head. But again, Tyler Hero doesn't make the Bucks better. Jaylen Brown, you can build around this guy. This guy hasn't even officially turned 30 years old yet. So the Celtics are definitely the more intriguing option, and they offer the more intriguing trade pack.
Now, to me, if I'm the Celtics, I trade straight up. Now, I think Giannis has a no trade thing where he could decide where to go, but I wouldn't throw in draft picks, would you? And again, you just alluded, Jaylen Brown's younger, great career, MVP, won a title. I can't see the Celtics having to throw in more. I know the Bucks would want it, but would you? I don't know. Would you throw in draft picks and Jaylen Brown for Giannis?
It all depends upon how hard the Bucks are playing, as far as hardball, how they're negotiating, because I'm sure in their minds they're going to want to stockpile young assets, and that is where the draft picks come into play. It just kind of sweetens the deal. And if they push for that, the Celtics, knowing that they're in win-now mode, I know that they're kind of stingy when it comes to giving up draft picks.
Yes.
They tend to do well in their trade negotiations. But for Giannis, that is the guy that can lift you over the top. You just saw the Knicks, the team that you lost to in the playoffs last season when Tatum got injured. They just won the championship, and they just beat a Spurs team that a lot of people considered to be unbeatable once they got to the NBA Finals. With a 7'5" star in Wemby, they exposed a 7'5" superstar in Wemby. So the Celtics are looking at that like, okay, the way that we can combat that is by getting the Greek Freak, the guy who was the phenom before Wemby, right? So you get him into play, that changes everything. So, like I said, it all depends upon what type of game the Bucks are playing. I'm sure that they'll push for some draft picks, and I'm sure the Celtics won't have any problem giving up a draft pick or two for Giannis.
We're talking to DJ, our basketball aficionado. Always excited talking to him and looking forward to football season. Now, how about like Kawhi, John Morant, Kyrie? Where do you think those three end up?
Oh, that is just too much of a guessing game. You know, I've heard with Kyrie earlier, right before the season ended, some destinations where he could land, and from what I'm reading, they're just going to keep him where he's at over in Dallas. But you don't know. You don't know with these guys. I mean, Kawhi, it's hard to believe, but he's been in L.A. for 7 years now.
Oh, I know. I thought it was 2. It's crazy.
It feels like forever now that he's been there, but he's barely played any games. So you would have thought that he would have been moved by now, but he's still kind of just posting there. I don't know, until the wheels completely fall off. But with John Morant, yeah, you know that saga's been going on for a long time.
Yeah.
They try to trade him. I'm sure that if they find the right deal, they will trade him. If I had to pick between those three, who's the first one to go, it would be Ja, just because of the whole thing with his background and getting in trouble off the court. And then the Grizzlies are going nowhere. Like, it's hard to believe, but it was only 2 or 3 years ago that this was a top team in the West. They look like one of the brightest teams moving forward, and then now they don't really have anything. You know, they traded Jaren Jackson. They're going nowhere. They're in a tough West. They're not going to be competing. So he's definitely going to be the first one to go if I had to put my money on it.
Let me ask you about LeBron, because he's really on an afterburner for the first time in his career in the summer. Now there's talks about him possibly going to Golden State, and he's not going to. Do you think the Lakers are ready to let him walk?
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah.
That is not some sort of game that they're playing. I've said it before here. The priority is on Luka. That's number one, and then Austin Reeves. Those are the guys that are in their primes. They're literally 27, 28 years old. They have God knows how many years ahead of them. LeBron is not the priority. Now, would they love to have LeBron back as that third piece, since he proved that he could do it as the third option and they succeed while he's the third option? Yeah, absolutely. They would love to have him back, but if they have to let him walk because he views another team as giving him a better deal or they're going to treat him better, they won't have any issue doing it. If you're going to ask me where do I think he actually lands, I would think that he returns to L.A. I really don't want to see him do that. I would really like to see him change it up and go back to the East, maybe like Cleveland, for example, where I just feel like he has a better chance of competing and potentially winning a championship. And he's been there in the West for 8 years, and he's had only 2 deep playoff runs in those 8 years. And then one of them was the COVID bubble season, so when they won the championship. So it's kind of obvious the proof is in the pudding. You know, when it comes to, I know his legacy is solidified, but you want to win championships. You want to end your career on the right note, not getting swept in the second round. That's just, it's ridiculous.
Yep.
When you're probably the second best player of all time. You want to end your career going down, competing for a championship, he should really go back to the East. That's really what he should do. Go back to the Eastern Conference, a team like the Cavaliers. That's really what he should do. Yeah. What I believe that he will end up doing is he'll just re-sign with the Lakers.
Yeah, it's going to be interesting to see that if he, there's always a lot of stuff that's out there, and you wonder really who ends up putting it out there. Is it really just things going on, or does some of these people end up doing it themselves? Before we wrap up the segment, and I want to talk about the NBA Finals with the Knicks, and the Knicks were a team that people, some people don't realize that, these were all trades. All five of the starters that really played well together in the bench, and obviously the coach changing. And the Knicks are, they're guys that have been around. I mean, Hart's 31, Bridges 29, OG's 28. They're not a young team at all. They got definitely some experience. Do you think this is a team that'll roll it back again? And I do believe Towns is up for a max deal. Do you think the Knicks give it to him?
Yeah, based upon what happened this season, yeah. I mean, he proved every bit. In entering that series, I brought up the Pau Gasol comparison where there were major question marks entering his NBA Finals series with the Lakers when they were matching up with the Magic and the Celtics, and eventually he came through. And Cat did the same thing this year, played the second role perfectly, defended Wemby very well. They're going to run it back. I don't think that they're going anywhere. They're going to be back up there, probably Eastern Conference Finals, bare minimum. That's the type of team that they are just rugged and tough. They have the right makeup of players. Those role players like Bridges, Hart, OG, they embrace their role perfectly. They are key reasons for why the Knicks are NBA champions, because if OG doesn't do what he does with the tip-in, with the block on De'Aaron Fox, and Bridges doesn't contribute his points, and then Josh Hart doesn't contribute his toughness and his rebounding and his tenacity, they don't win the championship. So this is a team that's not going anywhere. They're not a one-hit wonder. They'll be back defending this crown, and they'll go deep into the postseason next year.
Yeah, I think everything went right for the Knicks, and that's what has to happen on some championship runs, obviously. Boston getting knocked out, Cleveland not playing well. Let me ask you, Oklahoma City, do you think they would have gave the Knicks a tougher time? I do.
Oh, absolutely.
Okay.
There's no question about it. I think, honestly, it would have been a great series also. It wouldn't have lacked in drama, but the Thunder, they would have closed out the Knicks the way that the Spurs could not have. The Thunder, the Jalen Williams injury really did them in.
Sure.
If he was in there, they'd probably win that Game 7 against the Spurs. And absolutely against the Knicks, I think the Knicks would have been very competitive. It would have gone at least 6, maybe 7. But if you're putting me on the spot, the Thunder would have won that series if it was Thunder Knicks.
Yeah, I think so too. Because I don't think they would ever blew five games, double-digit leads, something that's never happened in the NBA Finals ever. And I don't know if it'll happen again, where a team is up 5 times, double digits, and not only gives up the lead, loses it, loses the game, which is a crazy, crazy point there. And as far as Mike Brown goes, do you think he was a huge difference? Because Tibbs was there for 4 years and basically had this team. They had Cat last year too. But do you think it was a big difference from Tibbs to Brown?
Oh, there's no question about it. I mean, a year ago, everybody was blasting the move to move on from Tibbs. I mean, the media was criticizing the Knicks and Dolan for moving on from Tibbs. Like, how could you do that? A guy that got you to your deepest playoff run since 99 or whatever year it was. And Mike Brown, this is a guy that's been fired multiple times.
4 times.
Had a bad rap. He had a bad rap as a guy that can't close. He lost when he was a young coach in the NBA Finals with the Cavs against the Spurs. But this is a guy that has completely flipped the narrative, and he outcoached Mitch Johnson. I never thought I would say that about Mike Brown, just vastly outcoaching somebody, but he did it in this series. He did it in the first round against the Hawks. Like, if you remember, the Knicks were trailing 2-1 before they went on their 14-game postseason win streak, and they had that huge Game 6 blowout win, that historic win, and it became evident right then and there, like, Mike Brown is on to something. He started using Cat in a different manner, And that was kind of the catalyst for the Knicks going on their run. And he just outcoached Atkinson of the Cavaliers in the conference finals. It's pretty embarrassing. Like Atkinson did himself in when he blew the game one lead. That's another huge lead, by the way. But yeah, it's funny that you bring that up because Mike Brown really outcoached all the opposition this postseason. It's amazing to say that.
Yeah, I agree. I think he did a great job. I also, when Dolan made the speech, I guess, before the playoffs, one of the things that he said that I picked up on, a lot of people maybe didn't, was that to the players, hey, we heard your voices. So I think players were bitching about Tibbs, and I think the way his practices were very hard. And also one thing he did different, he didn't have a deep team. Like he went 7 tops in games. Where I think Brown went a lot deeper throughout the season, and I think the Knicks had more left in the tank at the end of this month and last month.
Yeah, I'll say this real quick. About Tibbs. That's the thing. He's an old school, hard nosed coach, and that was very popular in the NBA and sports leagues for many years, up until maybe the past 15 years, and it's gone in a completely different direction. It's a new generation of players. They respond to things differently. They don't respond well to that. After a while, it just grows tiring.
Mm-hmm.
The perfect example of a guy who does it well, where he balances kind of both eras, is Steve Kerr of the Golden State Warriors.
Yep.
He knows the right buttons to push. He knows when to be hard. He knows when to pull back. A lot of guys, they don't know how to do that, especially from that era. I mean, I'll say this real quick. Pat Riley's not a coach, but obviously in that executive role, he's a guy that struggles with that.
Yeah, oh yeah.
Still adjusting to this era. And that's why you see the Heat in the predicament that they're in without a superstar.
I agree 1,000%. Miami should be a great destination for free agents based on the team, the culture, no state tax. But I think Riles does have a hard time. He is old school, giving up some of that power. And, I check out a lot of guys' podcasts and different things that they, do. Guys that were on the Heat championship teams, and they, to the man, everybody always said the practices were unbelievable. Get you in great condition, your body fat, all those things. The problem with LeBron, the problem with Shaq, he had problems with both of them. Lost them both, but I think it's an ego thing. Pat's been around years, great coach, executive, done it all, won championships, but there are egos involved. You heard that story with the chocolate chips with LeBron. I don't know if it's true or not, but man, it seems like pretty crazy to me. But I think stuff at this level, it shows you it can get very petty.
Well, there's a reason why he has not won a championship in 14 years.
Mm-hmm.
It's right then and there. It's ego. As great as he is, he built that team, he built that organization, but he needs to know when to scale it back. Like you just said, there's no reason why Miami shouldn't be a premier destination. It should be getting big-name free agents, big names every offseason.
Talking to DJ, our basketball aficionado. He's been a new addition to the show and done a great job, and we'll get him also for football season. Before you know it, it will be football season. But I do miss the NBA just like him. DJ, I can't thank you enough for your time. We'll come back to you probably in a couple of days. Maybe we'll hear something about Giannis and see what you think about the draft also.
Absolutely, man. Looking forward to it.
All right, pal. Thank you so much. It is the Greek Zone on Fox Sports 940. We got Kelly calling us from the Visa Network. He's got some picks for the U.S. Open. Remember, Kelly has picked on this show this golf season 3 winners and 2 are long shots. So I would listen up, see what Kelly has to say about the U.S. Open. I know he's got a couple things for us. We'll check it out and see what he has to say. We're always sponsored by Duty Calls. Duty Calls, give them a call today, 813-800-7667. They'll handle all your waste and sanitation needs and make your next job a lot easier because Duty Calls is there to help you guys. It is the Greek. We'll be back with the second portion of the Greek Zone on Fox Sports 940 Miami. Peace.
Now's your chance to win $2,500. Just enter this nationwide keyword on our website. Birthday. That's birthday. Enter it now. Rover's Morning Glory.
Did Gianna get her driver's license yet?
I didn't realize I was supposed to be taking her to the maneuverability cones all the time to give her practice.
You didn't do that?
No.
That's like I bought cones. I had them in my trunk all the time.
I didn't do any of that. Well, guess where I was on Tuesday night?
That place?
As my kids hitting cone after cone after cone. I'm like, what the?
Rover's Morning Glory.
Weekday mornings from 6 to 10 on Real Radio 92.1 for the Palm Beaches and 101.7 for the Treasure Coast.
Our iHeartRadio Music Festival, presented by Capital One,
is coming back to Las Vegas.
September 18th and 19th at T-Mobile Arena, streaming live on Disney Plus and Hulu.
And you can be there
For a weekend full of superstar performances.
Are you ready?
Once-in-a-lifetime moments you'll have to see to believe.
We're getting this party going, huh?
Only limited single-night tickets remain. Get yours while you still can now at AXS.com. And we'll see you at our 2026 iHeartRadio Music Festival.
Presented by Capital One.
What's your case worth? Injury.com by Morgan & Morgan.
Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
Florida's Turnpike and I-95 both up to speed, looking good on our afternoon commute. Watch out for delays. It's that major road work, Beeline Highway southbound at North Lake. Right lane is blocked. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
The bar's set with Top Shelf Country Cruise, and 2027 is taking it even further. You're not going to want to miss this. Sail aboard the luxurious Celebrity Summit, departing from Tampa, stopping at Bimini, Key West, and Cozumel, and catch performances by Riley Green, Chris Young, Lauren Elena, and Randy Hauser. Introducing the exclusive Aranda Plus stateroom with these amazing perks. Embarkation day lunch, daily breakfast in blue, afternoon hors d'oeuvres, and a beverage package, all included. Reserve now at TopShelfCountryCruise.com.
Hey, it's the Greek for Drive Shack. Get over there today and have a great time. Whether you like golf or just want to hang out with a friend or family or maybe a birthday party, Drive Shack is the perfect place. And they got a great menu. You'll love the food. I love the pretzels. And Drive Shack gets better this Thursday, June 18th. It's our Father's Day show. Stop by, see the Penthouse Live, Francis, Dominic, and that other guy. And we're giving away a grill. It's Drive Shack. Stop in for...
Bad breath is a confidence killer. You can have the best outfit, the funniest jokes, but if your breath smells like what you just ate, that's all people remember. Most gums and mints just cover it up. It's like spraying perfume on dirty laundry. Zellman's Minty Mouth is different. It's the functional breath freshener you swallow. Clinically tested to fight the toughest offenders, even garlic and onions. Because your breath should be as fresh as your food. Go to Zellmans.com. That's ZELMINS.com and use code FRESH for 15% off your first order. Zellmans.com.
We all have someone we love, like the favorite lyric in our favorite song. You can't imagine life without them. So tell them today, I love you. Get screened. It could help save their life. Visit cancer.org/getscreened to learn more.
How many times has saving a few bucks actually cost you a fortune? Your garage door starts squeaking and you think, maybe I'll just lube that up myself. I'm pretty handy. You get out your trusty spray can and you give it a good squirt. Next time you open the door, your little puddle of chemical goodness goes up over the car and drips on your paint. That eats through the clear coat, and now you're spending $1,000 to get the whole top of the car repainted. At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. Our technicians service your door with dedicated garage door track and wheel lubricant. Greases the wheels, doesn't drip on your paint job. Don't underestimate having your garage door looked at by a professional. Service a couple of thousand garage doors and you learn a thing or two about doing it right. How do I know? Because I'm Mo. Call Mo Better Garage. We'll tell the missus you helped out, so you still get credit for being handy.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
Substance use disorder affects more than just one person. It impacts entire families. For over 70 years, Karen Treatment Centers has delivered transformational care to individuals struggling with addiction and the families who support them. Karen offers evidence-based treatment and is in network with most major insurance providers, helping people access the care they need. If you or someone you love is seeking help, visit Karen.org to learn more.
When the news overwhelms, clarity matters. NBC News looks deeper and listens wider. Clear reporting, free from opinion. NBC News, reporting for America.
Insurance rates are dropping, so why are you still paying too much? At Michelle Sylvester's Great Florida Insurance, we shop for you, comparing auto, home, business, liability, workers' comp, boat, even golf cart insurance with top carriers like Progressive, Travelers, and Geico. Bundle and save, and business owners get certificates fast with our 10-minute guarantee. Local knowledge, extraordinary service. Call 561-202-6186 or visit GreatFloridaJupiter.com. Michelle Sylvester's Great Florida Insurance. We make it easy.
Right now at Lindstrom
Air Conditioning and Plumbing, get a new AC system with no payments and no interest until 2027. Or take $500 off select new systems. Plus, it's backed by Lindstrom's lifetime parts and labor warranty. Call Lindstrom Air today or visit LindstromAir.com with approved credit on select models.
I love those guys.
Man, I love this place. I've been surfing here since I was a kid. Now, seeing my grandson out on the water, it means everything to me. Watching him and taking in the blue waves, the sea breeze, the blurry horizon.
If you have geographic atrophy, or GA, subtle changes in vision could mean it's progressing toward irreversible vision loss. Izervay is proven to slow GA progression and could help preserve your vision for longer, so you may keep seeing the world around you. Izervay, or avacincaptad pegol, is an eye injection. Don't take it if you have an infection or active swelling in or around your eye. Izervay can cause eye infection, retinal detachment, or increased risk of wet AMD. Izervay may cause blood in the white of the eye, blurred vision, or a temporary increase in eye pressure. Do not drive or use machinery until vision has recovered after an eye injection or exam. Ask your retina specialist how you can slow your GA with Izervay. To learn more, call 1-855-IZERVAY or go to izervay.com. Paid for by Astellas Pharma.
Real Radio weather.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. It's going to be another hot and humid day for us on our Wednesday. Temperatures in the low 90s across the area, easily feeling like the triple digits when factoring in the humidity. We will deal with a few isolated thunderstorms as we head into the later part of the afternoon as well. Might see a few brief downpours. Otherwise, plenty of sunshine to go across the area today. And we're nice and hot and humid again tomorrow.
This report is sponsored by Red Pilled America.
President Trump can't book artists for the Freedom 250 event, which makes you wonder, where have all the conservative artists gone? This week on Red Pilled America, we answer that question by investigating why they disappeared. Listen to Red Pilled America on the iHeartRadio app. That's Red Pilled America.
Joy is essential and it's also elusive. But now there's a new and exciting way to start your journey toward a more joyful existence. Joy 101. It's a new podcast hosted by me, Hoda Kotb. If you're craving inspiration to maximize your joy, tune into these candid, uplifting, and moving on-air chats. Open your free iHeartRadio app, search Joy 101, and listen now. Joy 101 with Hoda Kotb is presented by CVS.
This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast. Where sports talk meets smart money. Welcome to the Greek Zone.
It is the Greek Zone on a Wednesday afternoon. Kelly's going to be joining us. Our golf aficionado, give us some insight to the U.S. Open, which starts tomorrow. Got a couple picks. Greek Zone is a sports handicapping show. Always, we look at all the lines, the money, and always try to give you guys some good information.
G-Man, real quick, I just want to let you know that Jalen Brunson's dad was just on the Stephen A. show, and he even admitted saying that Jalen Brunson is not the best Nick ever. His dad said it.
Yeah, I think Walt Frazier is.
But when you're saying that, even your own son that just won a championship is not the best, that might solidify it, you know?
Yeah, I think that's going to be a debate that's going to go on for a while. Brunson's had a great run, 4 years with the Knicks. I go with Walt Frazier. Frazier was there, I think, 9 or 10 years, and he got the Knicks to 3 NBA Finals, winning 2. And obviously there was a lot of other guys that had great contributions over the year, but I put Ewing 2 and Frazier 1. We were talking to our good buddy right out of Vegas, Kelly from the Visa Network. Kelly, how are you, buddy?
I'm not even sure Jalen Brunson's the best Nick on his own team. Wait, hey, Rick, how you doing, man? Good to see you.
I love it. I knew you were going to come in fast and furious on that one. Who do you? No, he's the best Nick on this team. Come on.
He's the best Nick on this team. Yes, he is.
Yeah, all time I said no, not from the beginning. He's got him there once, which was great. Got him to the Eastern Conference. He's only been there 4 years. But me, it's Frazier. People do forget that the Knicks were in the finals with Frazier 3 times, not twice. Won twice and lost once. And again, he was there for, I think, 9 or 10 years. And I would put probably Ewing second, and then probably like Reed and Brunson, maybe top 5. But I'm not going to put him as the best Knick ever. And it just happened. So when things just happen, fans want to, they remember what they just witnessed.
Yeah, it's man. Look, I'm excited for all my Knicks fans out there, man. It's an exciting time for all the Knicks fans, and I'm especially happy for the ones that can behave a little bit. That's nice of them. But hey, go have fun, go wild. I don't care. Just keep it safe, keep it nice. But no, I'm excited for all of them. I really am. I agree. I don't know that I was fully expecting right out of it this week that we were going to hear the Jalen Brunson best Nick ever talk. Where does this team rank best all time? Like, whoa, like, okay. It was one of the most amazing playoff runs I've ever seen. Right? It really was. I don't want to take anything away from what they did over a month and a half span. Is one of, if not the most incredible playoff runs I ever seen. I think it's very different though to say that and to say one of the best teams ever. Because when I think best teams ever, I think you dominated in the regular season. You rolled into the postseason with every expectation on your shoulders that you could possibly have, and then you came through and delivered. So there are very few teams up there. When I start thinking that, I start thinking 16 Warriors. I start thinking Jordan Bulls. Those are the types of teams I think about when I think about best teams ever. Not all due respect, not this New York Knicks team.
Yeah, I'm not putting them there. I'm just not. Great team. And I also think the way they won, a lot of people will always say, did the Spurs just collapse? 5 games, double-digit leads. That's not going to happen with a lot of teams. I just had somebody else on. We talked about Oklahoma City. And the same thing that I'm going to say that you just said. I'm not taking anything away from the Knicks, but this is a team who had a couple of these games, let them slip through, and that's part of the games. But the Knicks had a great run, and people forget the Knicks were down 2-1 to Atlanta. People were talking about firing Brown then. They were like, if they lose the first round, you got to fire him. And obviously he took over for Tibbs. But a great run. The parade is tomorrow. Hopefully everybody behaves, but it's just unbelievable what they accomplished. I don't think they repeat. There hasn't been a repeater in the NBA in the last 8 years. I don't think they repeat next year either. But, again, great run. God bless. Enjoy. And that's what it's about. But for us, we got to turn the page, and we got to make some money for the U.S. Open. And I know you got a nice selection because you are our golf aficionado.
Yeah, let's roll, man. I guess I could tell you, Greek. I wish I was more excited about my betting card and getting into this tomorrow. It looks a lot like my PGA Championship betting card. And for those of you out there who have been listening regularly on Wednesdays and going through my golf bets and everything, the PGA Championship did not go well, Greek. So we're going to run it back with a lot of the same guys and hope for some different results. But we'll get into all the bets. I do think the one thing I want to mention right off the top is, you and I got to do a lot of different content. We got to have some of these bets to talk about. With live betting out there, there is no reason that anybody listening needs to go make a single bet before this tournament gets started or before a sporting event of any kind gets started, frankly. And this is one of those sporting events where I would say wait and see, wait as long as you can, because the story of this tournament so far is the weather that is expected tomorrow. And it is, we've seen this course host U.S. Opens in the past. It is right near the water out there on Long Island. It is going to be whipped by wind all weekend, but especially tomorrow. These gusts right now are projected to hit 47 miles an hour in the afternoon. And already on a brutally tough golf course, Greek, it is, we'll get into this. I did bet Scheffler a little bit here. Yeah. It's uncomfortable, and I couldn't go in heavy on him before the tournament like I'd probably like to, because there is a very, very much a possibility that there's going to be an hour or two tomorrow where if you are playing during that hour or two, you're done. You're just done. The course is already too hard. There's only been 3 guys ever that have played this course that have finished under par at U.S. Opens. It's that tough already, and if the wind's 45 miles an hour, these guys could just have no shot. So I think you want to be careful with some of the pre-tournament bets that you're making. I think perfectly fine if you want to say, hey, I'm going to bet the U.S. Open. I will get involved after the first round. I think that is a very intelligent approach to this tournament this week.
Yeah, no doubt about it. When you're talking about weather like that, that's going to definitely affect it. And it's also going to depend on, like you said, what times these guys tee off and different things like that. It's tough enough, I think, on any golf tournament to come up with the winners. You picked a couple for us. I think it's one of the hardest sports to bet, no doubt about it. For value, if your guy makes the cut, obviously it's good. But I also think it's one of the reasons why, a lot of people, first of all, golf is not played by a ton of people and they're not familiar with it. It's not a game you play, people play growing up. So I think it's hard for people. But, yeah, it is definitely hard to win. There's no doubt about it.
Well, yeah, very, very, very hard. That is for sure, and it is. Yeah, it's going to be tough. And this is where I always like to bet Scotty Scheffler at tough golf courses and tough tournaments, which this is, because where Scotty Scheffler's superhuman abilities really are, and I think this gets lost sometimes on the casual golf better, golf fan, golf better, where he can really excel is get on a tough golf course. That's what helps separate skill set, and that's what you're getting this week. So these are the tournaments that I like to look to actually bet Scheffler, not in the birdie fest, not when there's more of a level playing field, when it's a little bit easier on everybody. It levels things out. The problem is with this week is that's what the wind does too. The wind will level out the playing field. The tough conditions will level that out. So makes it a little bit tougher, but I'll get to my outrights here. I did bet Scheffler. I did bet him here a little bit before the tournament. My plan is I stake some now, and I will be rebuying in on Scheffler after the first round, depending on what all goes on. I think whether that's a better or worse price. You and I often talk about jumping into some of these golf tournaments, just like basketball games. Where a team, let's say a team has bad 3-point shooting in the first quarter. Okay, you expect some positive regression to set in. That's a good buy-on team in live markets. Golf works very similarly. If I see someone who has a really bad putting round, that's usually, unless they are a traditionally bad putter, it's usually something that you see some positive regression on, and you see these guys get back to their averages. So I like to come in live often in those situations. So I think there's plenty of opportunities that you're going to get this week. And Scheffler, one of two things could happen. Or a few things could happen. He could be way far out of this, and out of this after day one, where I'm not even going to consider something. Maybe he's middle of the pack and has some of those average putting numbers, something like that, and then I'm going to be buying in on him at a better number than what I'm getting right now. Or fine, he's in first place, and I'm getting 2-1, or I'm getting even money on Scotty Scheffler. That's fine because he's the best golfer in the world and he already has the lead. So that's kind of my plan with Scheffler heading into this tournament and how I'm going to play it. But if you are, no matter who you're betting, but especially Scotty Scheffler, if you're betting him this week, make sure you're shopping around books. It's amazing the wildly different numbers that I have seen from shop to shop. It's kind of these futures are building up, but we haven't seen Scotty Scheffler in this price range in a long, long time, Greek. And yes, I can't help myself.
Well, no, I mean, it's like you said, when you get a price like that for one of the best golfers in the world, you got to say, hey, you know what? Because, again, if it passes, you look at it and you're like, oh, man, what the hell was I thinking? Sort of like the series with the Knicks and Spurs. Yeah. Every time the Knicks are winning and they're getting 5 or 4 or whatever it was, they covered whatever it was, 4-5, you're thinking to myself, the next day I should have bet them. But sometimes in sports betting, like a lot of things in life, it seems too good to be true. You know, you look at it, you're like, man, is that it? Even some lines you see in college football, NFL, whatever you're betting, you look at it and you're like, man, this can't be the line, and it looks forget. But sometimes you can outthink yourself out of a bet that is bad because it could be a winning bet. That's why I always like to go with your first thoughts, your instinct. Follow that. If you feel that way, rock and roll, go with it because you don't want to change.
Well, very often. Yeah, very often. I think we always do the paralysis by overanalysis. You know, that's always a good, you might have a couple bets from the gut, like you said, going into it, and then you start looking into too many numbers, and you talk yourself out of a bet, and it was the right one the whole time. So, yeah, absolutely it can. And I think with Scheffler specifically in the outright, it's okay, yeah, he hasn't won a tournament. He's won one tournament this year. It was back in January.
Yeah.
That. You can go look at the rest of his finishes, though. The worst he's finished all season is 24th place. And statistically is having just as ridiculous of a season. Maybe not as last year, but as any other year of his career. So the fact that you're getting these type of odds on Scheffler, it's too good for me. I just really wish we didn't have this win to talk about on Thursday.
Talking to Kelly from the Visa Network. I know pretty soon you'll be turning your focus, like most handicappers, into obviously football and college football and pro football, which is always the most exciting time. We did talk about the Circa having a $20 million payout this year for a suicide pool. I brought that up to you, and that is a big. I mean, Circa's done a great job, obviously, but man, you want to talk about some big payouts? That's huge.
Oh, yeah, big time. There'll be people getting excited about that around here for sure. I'm currently doing the World Cup Survivor one, so that'll be cool. My first time doing one of those. That's going to be fun navigating my way through that. But, yeah, all the contests contest weekend out here is beginning of August. Always a fun weekend to come out here, too. We've got Spanky's Bet Bash contest weekend going on over here. You get a bunch of bettors that come out that sign up for the contest. Everybody kind of drinks, has a good time. So that's always good. Everybody's getting excited for that for sure. Always love playing Circa Millions and Circa Survivor, which is just the greatest sports betting contest on the planet.
I know you have one baseball pick that you're looking at tonight, Major League Baseball. So why don't you give it to the audience?
Yeah, actually, it's a futures bet, Greek, and this was one that you're going to have to look around. I don't know if Hard Rock has this market up. It's not available a ton of places, to be honest. But I couldn't believe I started looking at some odds yesterday. Was kind of looking at some best record odds and number one seed odds and stuff like that, and was kind of just going through things. And then I landed on this market. It was to have a first round bye, which reminder you've got the change up in Major League Baseball. You're going to have the two teams that get through and get a bye. So man, I'm staring at this, and Yankees were the big favorites in the American League. I get it; they were minus 250. But you can pull up the standings. It's the Yankees on top. You got AL standings. The Rays are 2.5 back. Okay, same division. One of them's going to get one of those buys, and the other team's going to be a wild card team. So it looks very similar to football. Both those teams are not getting a bye. So then you drop down out past the Rays, and it's the White Sox Guardians, and they're 6 games back. Yeah. I know it's only June 17th, Greek. I laid that minus 250 with you. Yeah. I mean, not only did one of those teams has to catch them, two of those teams have to catch and pass them. So I thought that was a pretty good bet. Even I know it's a lot. It's not for everybody to go lay minus 250. It's still a few months before the end of the season, but we don't really expect much slippage from this Yankees team. One of the better teams in baseball, and just I don't see two teams in the American League leapfrogging them here and jumping them in the standings. So yeah, it's pretty chalky, but I thought that was a pretty good bet out there.
I think it is based on also where the Judge has been out and the Yankees have not fallen apart. Before Judge got hurt, their record when he's not playing was really, really bad and really, really good when he played. But so far, they're getting some bats. They're hitting. Bellinger's doing okay. Spencer and scored 12 runs last night. They end up beating the White Sox. So they're doing okay. So, yeah, I do like that bet. I think it's a good bet. I thought the Yanks would be getting more W's, more L's, than W's since Judge is out. Hasn't happened. And Tampa, which started unbelievable, is just falling apart in the last, 3 weeks, too.
Yeah, no, they totally are. And the other part of this that kind of caught my eye is just when I was looking at this yesterday, is you take a step back and kind of look at these leagues. Okay, the New York Yankees, a plus 117 run differential. That's good. That is what a good team does. That is a solid number. Greek, do you know how many other teams in the American League have positive run differentials?
I would guess probably not many, I was going to say.
I should have let you guess. Sorry. Yeah. I don't want to leave you hanging there. But it is 3. It's the Rays plus 6, White Sox plus 2, and the Mariners plus 22. Wow. So it's incredible. I mean, you can go look at the National League. Obviously, more than half the teams there have positive run differential. So, it's the Yankees and not even close kind of in the AL. So, different little bet, different little market that I found, but I like that one.
Talking to Kelly from the VSiN Network. Always good to talk to him on a Wednesday. Gave you some picks for the U.S. Open. Overall, he does like Scotty, and we'll see what happens with that. Always good talking to you, Kelly. Appreciate your time. And we can always count on you throughout the whole year. That's what we appreciate it. Like I said, before we know it will be football time. Let everybody know how they can get the information you provide, because in sports betting, you need two things. You need luck, and you need good information to be successful.
Yeah, appreciate that, Greek. Big time golf week here, obviously, with U.S. Open. So if you are a golf bettor, I've got a lot going on this week. VSiN.com, bunch of articles, all of our plays, picks for me and the Long Shots crew up there. And then the name of the golf betting podcast is Long Shots. Long Shots. Go check that out. Me and my co-hosts run through that for about 2 hours.
Wow. All right, enjoy. Keep cashing those tickets, and good luck in the U.S. Open this weekend.
All right, thanks, Blake. Have a good one.
You too. Make sure if you're betting with Hard Rock. Download the app today, and they'll make it happen. You got some baseball, and you got World Cup going on right now. And WNBA, if you want to dip your toe in that. It is the Greek. I want to thank everybody for listening to Fox Sports 940 Miami. We'll be back tomorrow, and we will have Drew Martin on from the Visa Network. Drew Martin from WagerTalk.com, see what he has to say about some baseball. And he's already dipping into the NFL and college football. We're always sponsored by Duty Calls. Always thank them. 813-800-7667. 813-800-7667. It is the Greek. You guys have a good night. Cash some of those tickets. Let's go with the Yanks tonight and lay 1.5 runs. Have a good night, everybody. Peace.
This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast. Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
Largest Turnpike and I-95, both up to speed, looking good on our afternoon commute. Watch out for delays. It's that major road work, Beeline Highway southbound at North Lake. Right lane is blocked. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Red Pilled America.
President Trump can't book artists for the Freedom 250 event, which makes you wonder, where have all the conservative artists gone? This week on Red Pilled America, we answer that question by investigating why they disappeared. Listen to Red Pilled America on the iHeartRadio app. That's Red Pilled America.
If you want unlimited talk, text, and data on a crazy fast network, Big Wireless will sell it to you right now for as little as $70 a month. Or you can buy it from Pure Talk for half of that. I'm talking about unlimited talk, text, and unlimited data for just $34.99 a month. Stop paying the big guys twice what you need to. Dial pound 250, say my name. That's pound 250, micro, to switch to Pure Talk, where the savings are truly unlimited.
Please be advised, you may want to stop eating the following foods immediately. Broccoli, kale, blueberries, quinoa, spinach. I thought those were good for me. What's healthy for one person may cause inflammation for another. So how do you know what your body actually needs? That's where Viome comes in. Viome is a simple, at-home gut health test that analyzes your real-time biology to give you personalized nutrition guidance and custom supplements. Learn more at Viome.com/gut. V as in Victor, IOME.com/GUT. And use coupon code GUTHEALTH50 to save $50 off your purchase.
Hey, it's the Greek for Hard Rock Bets. Did you know that